Hello! That was fun. That was fun. Is this all the stream is gonna be? Oh, that's funny. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to some more Vault Hunters. Today we are gonna do Big Boy Experiment. Today we're gonna do something very special, okay? Very special, and I'm very excited about this. It's something that I thought about the other day. Great legs girl with Andrew saying, no pants club, camera off. Secretly a plan. Thank you for the 100 saying it's gonna stream during my astronomy lecture. More likely than you think. Thank you, dude. Superstar, thank you for the 100 saying, on a scale from 1 to 10, how Mac fun are you having right now? How much fun? That was fun. That was really fun. I'd give it a 9.37 for sure. What if we today, chat, ran a vault naked? And the challenge is to beat the vault. Not just survive, but to beat the vault. Of course we soul flame. Of course we soul flame. I'm not gonna not soul flame, okay? I'm not gonna lose anything when I die if I die. We're gonna afterlife it, okay? But what if we prepare? So the premises is we'll get into the premises a little bit later. There will be rules, but the basic gist of it is, can I win? Can I beat a vault? A random vault. Can I beat a random vault without any gear? Without any armor? Maybe we also don't have a sword or an axe. I'm allowed to have a Paxel, I'm allowed to have my Danks. I'm thinking for the first attempt, I'm definitely allowed to have my Botania gear, right? My trinkets. But I'm not allowed to have any vault gear. We're gonna test that today, okay? I thought about this yesterday in the shower and I was like, oh man, I gotta try this. This is gonna be fun. Yo, thank you so much for all the resubs and subs, chat. Jack, thank you for the tier 2 for 39 months. Demon Arcane with a tier 3 for 22. I have a 22-month-old vendor cookie on me, iskall. Thank you, sir. Minecraft lady with 100 bits saying, why you gotta tease, bro? Animorph, thank you for the tier 2 for 5 months. Jenna, thank you for the 8 months in total. Don't die. Demon Spike, thank you for the tier 2 for 11 months. Willem Maverick, thank you for gifting a sub. Javery, thank you for the 100 bits. Crew, thank you for the tier 2 for 55 months. Hey man, how's it going? 55 man strong, yeah, you big boy. Synth Voids, thank you for the prime. No Eternals in the round, but we gotta make some rules, okay? I'm thinking, how the hell am I gonna be able to actually beat the vault if I can't use Eternals? So we have to be able to use Eternals. We set up some rules, okay? We do some rules, and if we can beat it. So the first stage must be no armor, no totem, no armor, no weapon. Or maybe the first stage is weapon. I don't know. But let's say no totem, no weapon, no idol, no armor, no weapon. If we beat it, we try again without the trinkets. Something like that. Invisibility potions? No. That would be boring. No. Immediately Jardoon Caesar's fans are here. What do you mean? It can't be done. It can't be done. It can be if I have an invisibility potion, but otherwise no. It just can't be done. It's just not okay. But yeah. With Eternal it's possible. Yeah, it should be possible. It should be possible. It's gonna be damn hard, but it should be possible. Yo, Vincenil85, thank you. Oh, legendary treasure, my friend, with 100k channel points, dropping a legendary treasure. Whoo! Damn, man, damn. 2 platinums as well. Oof. I'm not gonna bite yet. Remember, every level we get scales our chance of getting a tier 3. Every little level counts here. So we'll wait a little bit. A little bit. Because we really want to pull that tier 3 like Pete did. He pulled the tier 3 axe from a legendary treasure. We want to do the same thing. Oh, Sister, thank you so much for the 2,500 bits. No message. How are you today, Sister? Thank you. And Anonymous with a dollar saying, yesterday you asked us to bother you, hold you accountable about the TTS. True. I was actually thinking about that today, and I was like, oh, I should probably try and fix it. and then I didn't. And then I didn't. Haven't had time for that yet. I've actually been a good boy today. I've cleaned. I've done like adult stuff. Boost Limpan, is this a tier 3 coming in? Hold on. Yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for the tier 3 resub with the Vault Stew Mystery. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated, Mr. Boost Limpan. Do you get a little bit more overgrown every time we look at you? Critical Trauma with the tier 3 for 6 months. Long time no seen, sir. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, where the hell have you been, Critical Trauma? Are you okay? Have you lost your faith in your iskall? It will roll frenzy, says Dawnroom with 100 bits. We'll see. Ragged Tooth Rat. Hold on. Ragged Tooth Rat with another 100k trader core. Ooh, a repair core. Always good. People say that we need to upgrade these to tier 3. That's kind of going against like building an infrastructure because you need the repair cores to build the tier 3s. Thank you so... Oh, that's a great skin. I love the skin. Thank you, Ragged Tooth Rat. We got Demon Arcane with the bamboo trade. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. And we got Ariani. Was that also a tier 3 resub? Ariani. Where is Ariani in all of this? I don't know. But thank you, Ariani. Whatever you did. Listen, thank you, Ariani. You're great. Thank you for being here. After all of these days. And Duck from Hell, our dearest duck. Hey, hope you have a good stream. I'm finally back at home, so now I can finally watch you fully again. I watch this stream, then I play... Catch up on the rest, the ones I've missed over the past 14 days. Hope this is a hype trade. Bolt Idol for 1 gold. We like that. That can be a tier 3. Thank you so much, Duck. Thank you. Yeah, we went crazy on these, Duck, if you missed that. So I really appreciate that. As you can see, we're kind of sold out. This machine is not as full as it looks. Pika Fail, thank you so much for the 33 months. Hashtag never leaving. Thank you, sir. Okay. So... today is the day where I hopefully have more time than I've had over the past 3 weeks. It has been busy as hell for you, iskall man. And today I have done some work and stuff beforehand, and I should be able to just hang out, relax with you guys, and read the message from Kuzway Louth saying I followed you with caps lock. Thank you, dude. I've been good, been stressed out a lot since I've been moving. I'll be moving to the US in 1 month. So yeah, there's just much on my mind. I see, dude. I see. But today is the day where hopefully we can have a little bit of a longer stream. I am quite tired. I can feel that. Maybe this should have been the day where I just relaxed and then tomorrow I streamed long. But I did want to play with you guys. So we'll see. Bingus McGuffin. Thank you so much for that. That's a great name. Bingus McGuffin. Oh, thank you for the book. Is it Prot 5? Smite 7 for 6 is good. That's good. Thank you so much, dude. Swedish Traitor. Imiko97. Here. First time chatter. Imiko97 says Swedish Traitor. In life, you get 1 chance. You get 1 time do you get to have the first time ever chatted. 1 time. And the man says Swedish Traitor. What? That's a good one. I gotta give you that. I gotta give you that, Miko. That's a good first message. Oh, I have actually done so worth. Yeah, I agree, Miko. I agree. Yo, Miko, have a sub. I hope you stay around. I hope you chill. Hope you have a good time here. I'm gonna give you a sub. If it can work. I mean that's worthy of a sub where I get half the money anyway. I'm investing in Miko. Miko, I want to see you extend that sub next month. Okay. I want to see you extend that sub next month. There you go. Spot7, thank you so much for the 2 years, dude. Thank you, Spot7. Oh, Scissor dropping 20 gifted subs. Morigu dropping 20 gifted subs. Come on, dudes. We don't want to level up more at the moment. Thank you so much, dudes. My favorite Sub-Zero or Scissors, how are you today? Thank you so much for the Trader and for the Stone Bricks Pooper. We're at 34%. I mean, these are scaling very slow, but we've got a lot of Omega statues now. We're still looking for a few, though. We went through this last time. Bricks would be huge. Clay bricks would be huge to get. And Morigu, thank you so much as well, my friend. Debris? Oak log. Okay, I'll take oak logs. I'll take oak logs. Thank you, friends. We will sacrifice you a little bit later. Oh. This is the man's that Pete sacrificed. His viewer that he sacrificed. Let's have a look. Oh! What? Wait. The one that I tested with pooped out. The iskall viewer gave me 2 stacks and 8. Said, however, had a very massive belly. I'm not calling you fat. I'm just saying you had a massive belly. And he pooped out. That's crazy. Pagbad. Classic Pete viewer, Pagbad. Pete's viewers are simply better than you guys, dudes. Pag. I don't know what to say. Just viewer difference, I guess. Just viewer difference. Ouch. What's up, Fury? How you doing, friend? Silbars, thank you for the 20 months. Duetta, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 35. How are you, Duetta? How are you? Long time no seen. Captain J, thank you for the 17 months. And Duetta dropping 5 gifted as we are going to the arena. Thank you so much, Duetta. I hope everything is good. I haven't seen you for a while. Bagman. Oh dear, today's gonna be a good day. I got a feeling. Ooh, today's gonna be a good day. Today's gotta be a good day. Let's go. We take down whoever that was. I didn't even look. Duetta herself. Duetta, the legend herself, beats down whoever the boss was. Sorry, boss, I didn't look. GG, Duetta. That's huge. Is Toy, thank you so much for the 100 bits saying hello. It's got a reminder for the TTS. Oh god, what have I done? It's going to be a constant reminder today. That's all that it's going to be today. I think we got a prediction going. I think we got a Diamond Gamer Ash in the house. We do. What's up, Ash? Good to see you, friend. Will we get a hunter side? This is crate number 11. Crate number 11. I should add a sign now. Let's add a sign. Because we can edit these in modded. Crates without 10. This is crate number 11. During 6 Deathless, thank you so much for the 13 months. How are you, dude? Over a year, crazy. Runtels, thank you for the 35 months of tier 2. Good morning, just a Dylan checking in. Good job. Good job, sit down. Enjoy your day at work. I mean at viewing. Thank you so much, Duetta, for that. Congratulations on winning the arena as well. That's very fitting. Very fitting indeed. So we ended last stream by identifying all of the gear. We got a bit of inventory for our shop. We pulled this big boy. For those of you who missed it, we pulled this big boy that we are going to sell. It only has 1 repair. But seriously, it has 6 levels. It has luck. It also has a big boy durability roll. And parry. And we're going to sell it. I haven't got to like organize anything or do anything like that yet, so we'll get to that eventually. I'm not really feeling up for doing the blacksmith today. I really want to do my challenge. And for those of you who joined late, here's the theme of today, okay? Dylan, are you ready? What if, right? Ricky Gervais style, right? What if we run a vault naked? Can't do it. Just can't do it. It's not going to be possible. What is this man's thinking? Why is he wasting a crystal like that? What the heck, man? Ah, friggin' fudge. Muffer fudge. Well, I think it can be done. I think we can do it. It's going to be tricky. You can as commander. I mean, look. Without any armor, we're going to be 1, 2, 3 shots by most mobs. Strays are going to hurt. I think that the correct way to do this... Obviously, we're not going to be glass cannon kick. We're going to have to be commander or ward. I'm going to put my money on ward being the better choice to begin with, because it gives us the parry, 25% parry on level 2. It also gives us 1 regeneration. Obviously, if we could max it, which I don't have enough skill points for, but if we could max it, that would be insane. Because then we also get the heart cap. Commando, not commander. True. Alright, we got a healthy 1.6 million in the pot. 10% believe. It's 10 times the money if you win. Hunter's Eye. Big boy winner would be Nanu K. Wells. There ain't no Hunter's Eye in here. Ain't no Hunter's Eye in here. Damn. And I guess we gotta start a new collection, huh? So what were these items? Oh, these were the old ones that I saved for some reason. I think... Okay, we gotta... That one can also go to the shop. Let me just sort this out real quick. These can go to the shop. They're great. This can go to the shop. 6 levels. 8 base armor. And a little cheeky luck hat. A cheap cheeky luck hat. We can't fit it. Damn. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. The rest of these we'll put in my system. Maybe this one can go in the shop as well. Be cheap. Stressmonster loves the knockback. Oh! Oh, and there's another Omega. Okay. Okay, these we can all void. Or put in our system for future dueling. Boom. Okay, so Demon Spike. Wait, is that a... Oh, that's a 100k trader core. Thank you so much. And then we go Guybrush with a tier 3 for a year today. What's up, Guybrush? Ooh, a Volt Hekmet. Thank you, sir. There? Yes, got it correct for once. Thank you, good sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I hope you have a lovely day. Callus Fragment from Demon Spike is huge. Thank you, Demon Spike. I appreciate you, friend. You look fantastic. Is that Deadpool with an IBE? I never thought the day would come I would see that. And then we have Maya Light from our dear Duetta. Thank you, guys. So, we gotta do some prepping. We gotta do some prepping, for sure. What we gotta do is... Oh, one last thing that I've done in between episodes. I have upgraded the Mank to a blue Mank, and I put our puzzle blocks in here. I put candy bars. I put Vutax crystals in. I've reorganized everything so it's nicer. I put the Volt Platinum in here. So this should be a lot better. And I've also modified... Oops, I forgot to clean this up. But I modified this whitelist so that it doesn't import the puzzle blocks, nor the Platinum. Oh, and I put the IF Ender in here as well. So we no longer have to have that in the utility backpack, which makes it a little bit more clean. Can you put Mank inside itself? No, I don't think you can. Okay, chat. Should we get right into this? I feel like maybe I should wait. Maybe I should do something else first. Oh, by the way, speedrun time. Oh, I don't know if I won yesterday. Oh, I don't know if I won. Or did H-Bomb beat me? There's no reward crate here, but I know that Hellfire was really busy yesterday. Do we have any bombers in chat? Was anyone watching religiously H-Bomb yesterday? Because I feel like what we could do... Can I get down, please? Thank you. I won. I won. Pog. Pagman. He didn't do any speedruns. Okay, why don't we start to warm up today? How about we start by running down some speeds? We got Ace here. We got Minecraft Lady in the house. We also got Nonami here. Maybe we can allow you some stacks of snowballs as a weapon. I mean, for the Christmas spirit. You're my savior today. It is my birthday, but instead of a happy day, I just heard someone close to my heart died. Oh no. I've been down all day until I saw you were live. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Gurnika, can we get some love for Gurnika? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Gurnika. Happy birthday to you. Listen, focus on what you can today. I know that isn't much of a relief, and it ain't going to be easy when someone passes. But at the end of the day, you know, life is going to move on. You're going to be in that life that moves on. And the person who is not is going to want you to make sure that you live and remember. And that you create new memories. It's very important. I'm sorry to hear about you lost, dude. Chrisiki, thank you for the 100 bits saying, hello, sir. I am level 114 trying to avoid strays. In our co-op yesterday, with me as the leader, we saw strays in the vault. Maybe it's bugged, but we won't be doing co-ops with me as the leader in the future. I don't know if the scaling is still there, like +2 levels per player. It shouldn't be, but maybe I misunderstood. Yeah, Hellfire will do the champion crate for us a little bit later. He's a little bit busy at the moment, but I believe, I don't know if Hellfire can confirm that, but I believe that means that we won the raffle, which is fantastic. That's great. So we're gonna see hopefully later, then we'll see a big boy crystal. Where is my speed totem? Was that what unalived yesterday? Was it my speed boy that died yesterday? Speedy Wendy? Did Speedy Wendy die yesterday? Because this weird Villara is just sad. It's just bad. Yeah, I want to do this though. I want to do a speed run, and if we don't get the 3 or 4 obas that we need, or if we don't hit it, I'm gonna loot the hell out of the vault and try and get some altars done. Sounds good as a start, chat, and then we do the challenge a little bit later. I think that's good. Let's get a prediction in for will iskall hit 3 obas. Will the vault roll 3 obas? I will say this, if it is a prismatic 3 oba vault, I don't think I'm going to go for the speed, but I'm not sure. I ain't sure. Cool. Very cool indeed. And the loot I'm looking for specifically today is going to be... I want more banished souls. I don't think I have a single banished soul left. So yeah, we got to do some altars. Miss Andrea, how are you, Miss Andrea? Hey iskall, I'm a sad little bean today. In 3 days, it's the 1-year anniversary of the passing of my amazing friend. She passed away from COVID. Thank you for streaming. I will wipe away my tears now. Your excitement is already making me smile. Big huggles. Aw, dear Miss Andrea, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm really sorry to hear that. It's been a rough year for the world. It's been rough times, and... Oh, that's a heavy repair core. Sorry to interrupt my seriousness there, but I got a little bit overexcited. I'll say the same to you. You gotta keep living and create memories and create happy times, because that's what she would have wanted. Very sorry to hear about that, though. Very, very sorry. We got this, Miss Andrea. You and me, yeah? You and me. Exploding Dice with the dollar saying, I'm here as well. You can speedrun me. My class starts in 25 minutes, though. Okay, Minecrafty Lady, is it okay if I run Exploding Dice? Because he actually asked the other day, and I said I'm not doing it to that day. And then we run you next. Because I'm sure we'll do a couple of these. Minecrafty Lady, if you're going to be here for a longer time, you usually hear longer time, so I'm sure it's okay by you. I'm sure it's fine. This is Soulbound. I can bring that in. That's Soulbound. The only thing is the Luck Idol, which I will probably leave at home for this run. Oh, I also put Soul Shards into the Mank. And that's not what I was going to do. I was going to get some Slate. And I was going to get some Bodolo Enchanting. So that now we get it to pick up here immediately. Okay, 25% believe in the three of us. Exploding dice, we're running you down first. Thank Minecraft lady in chat. Do I want gapples here? I do. Now it's a max amount claimed. There's a cooldown of like 10 minutes, that's why. If you're talking about the trader. Alright! 7-0 chat. If Sparklez is gonna complain if I beat his 4-minute time, it's actually an extended unlucky raffle vault with 6 of us. I don't think we're gonna be able to beat Sparklez time here. But you know what? Just because it's Jordan, just because it's Jardoon, let's see how quick we can do a 6 oba. I mean, if we can do it quick. Let's just see if we get lucky. Because I know full well that Kazakara or whoever is gonna clip it. And then Jardoon is gonna have a field day of just telling me how unlucky he is and how lucky I am. I should have just done this thing from the beginning. Nope, that's not one. That's one over there for sure. It's an oba. Wait, should I actually just to be like, because it's unlucky, I don't really care for looting much here. I could just try and beat his 4 minutes in a 6 oba. Yeah, let's do that. Because last week he thought that I had dedicated a stream to beating his time. That's genuinely what he thought. I see one potential over there. No, but there's one over here. Ugh. Brutes, they sound... Oh no, oh no. That was the cheeky one, that's an altar. It's good to get my bearings as well. Oh, and we're doing this without the super amulet. Damn, that was a lot of loss there. Did not account for the vault to end there. That could be an oba. Could be a lake room up here, but no, it's not. I should have known that that was a dead end though. Man, I'm rusty. Okay, that's an oba, right? That's an oba. Maybe not. Damn. Come on! Okay, I see... I think I saw 2 of us, actually. Oh, this is good. Okay, one here. Then there was one in this house, I think. Nope. Yeah. Damn, Iskall, you're so good. One over there. I see one there. Jardoon doesn't use Hunter though. So he feels that it just shows him altars. And it does. But that's the point. So it makes it a bit tricky. No! My dear triple jump. I'm going full focus here, chat, sorry. I just wanna beat his time. Okay, one there. Wait, did I miss one there? Was there one in that room? I mean, we have been quite unlucky because we've actually gone edge to edge here. Oh, lake room. Lake room. Yeah, here we go. Exploding dice. It's not gonna be the week fastest time, but oh dear. At least we beat down Jardoon. You know? 6 of us. 6 of us speed. That was quite unlucky, though, to be fair. We didn't find any in the first run-through. We didn't find any in the second line, I don't think. And then we started finding them, but then they were still spread out. Alright. Artifact? Question mark? Will we artifact? Wait. Here's the thing, chat. I saw a discussion on the Reddits. There's a gamba up, by the way, if you want a gamba. I saw a discussion on the Reddit saying that there's no focus on artifacts and there's no one is going to complete the game by 16th of December. I'm confused. What do you take me for? If I wanted to get the last artifacts I needed before 16th of December, like 2.5 weeks, I totally could. I just focus down every journey. Journey is a common role. Go journey, exploration. I would just run vaults so quickly. Did they forget Antonio and Legacy? No, he's still playing. He's still playing. And then I would trade as much as I could with others. Like, I would also re-roll some artifacts. I wouldn't focus on making my Nimbus amulet. I would instead just re-roll an artifact with an Omega Pog. Pete has 5 co-op odysseys. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Artifact. There's no artifact in here, but man, that's a full boss crate. No artifact though, unfortunately. That's a pretty big boy boss crate. 2 Vutax crystals. 36 silver. Not bad. Scrappy boy. And then more of those in there. Hardened stone. Exploding dice. GG though. I'm just going to run down another one. We didn't get any loot in that vault, so we'll just run down another one. Oh, thank you for the trader exploding dice. Thanks again, Minecraft lady. GG iskall, I'm off to class. I'll catch up on the VOD. I'm also going to be down low for a while, but I'll be lurking. Thank you so much, sir. Prot 5, Prot 5, Prot 5, Prot 5. Oh! He pulls a big boy. We got... Wait, was that... 2 gold! That's the best it can roll. That's the best it can roll. 2 gold. For a Prot 5 book. Holy crap. Let's go. Thank you so much, Exploding Dice. Wow. GG, indeed. Oh, I didn't even activate that. Okay, we're running down another one. There's another gamba for hitting 3 obas. We got 410, so we only just beat Jardoon's time. Only just. But we did it nevertheless. Megalith with the 20 gifted subs, leveling us up to 256. Thank you so much, Mega. Thank you. What an absolute unit you are, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get a lot of love from Megalith, please? So then we have Megalith here as well, who also has a raffle crystal. Thank you so much, sir. Sir S. Appreciate you, Mega. Appreciate you loads. But next up is Minecraft Lady, who waited. Thank you, Minecraft Lady, for that. Maybe you're the one to give me the 3 oba. If you've joined late today, we got a really good experiment, okay? We got a really good experiment. We're gonna run a vault naked today, and we're gonna try and make it. But we're just warming up a little bit, you know? It's okay, hunt me down. I will, Minecraft Lady. You better be ready for me. You better be ready. You better give me a 3 oba. Percival with the 25 large saying, hello, mate. Today my boss said to me that they will renew my contract. I'm so freaking happy right now. Hashtag never ever leaving Pog. Yo, Percival, congratulations. Oh, another heavy repair core. What the heck, mate? Congratulations, Percival. Can we get a lot of love for my Italian friend who's shocked to bits today in chat, please? Mamma mia, Perciviala. I had a runnings with an Italian guy once. Okay, I'll tell you the story in a moment. 7-0 chat. 18% believers in the 3 oba. A healthy 900,000 in the pot. 7-0. It's 5. Gilded. This may be the one we loot. Unless we get like super lucky start here. which already it's not looking like it is garbage room for speedrunning. And no obas in sight anywhere. And iskall just messing up. There's one oba there, one to the other side. Let's see. We may loot the gilded one. We can't get tier 3s here anyway. Oh, no, there wasn't one here. Okay, never mind. We'll loot this one. Right. We don't have the haste anymore. Superstud? Yeah, Superstud is with us. Okay, so, oh yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. So our god favors at the moment. -1 vendor. We want to get that up and we want to get Tennos up. That's what we want to do. Boom. So we run some altars down here and loot some gilded chests. Hunter's Eye, let's go. Actually... Oops. I can put that in here. Boom. Black Opal, Black Opal, Black Opal. Player Gems, Black Opal. Nah. Yeah, so I had a running with an Italian man once. I think I've told this story before. The Italian mafioso. On an airplane. I landed in Milan. And as I was, I stood up in the aisle of the plane and I was going to get my luggage down from the overhead compartment. And this big boy, like very stereotypical fat, if you will. Chat, come on, he was big boned, all right? This big boned man, clearly a leader of some mafioso thing. He's in front of me and he's going to pull down his luggage. And he elbows me in the face. Right over the mouth. I was turned slightly to the left, like I was looking to the left. And this man elbowed me over like the mouth. And damn, it hurt. Like it really hurt at the time. So he turns around and he looks at me. And because he's clearly mafioso, I don't dare to like say anything, you know? He's like, "Oh, friendo. You're okay, yo?" And I just nodded. I was like, yeah, please don't hurt me more. Please don't, you know. But inside I was crying, man. It was so painful. And I was like, okay, I've probably bruised my mouth. Don't even know if that's possible, but I probably bruised my mouth or whatever. So I got off the plane. You know when you've just landed, like you really want to get off that plane. Don't want to be sitting there. So I was in a bit of a rush to get off the plane. I got off the plane. Still hurting. Still very much hurting. Still very much shocked. Like my face was in shock, I would say. My face was in shock. And got back to the hotel and it was like afternoon. I wasn't working that day. I was there for a business trip. Because remember, I worked as a professional business tripper of doom. So this was in my work. And then in the evening, I had dinner, but I couldn't really chew anything. And man, then it started hurting so much. And I looked in my mouth and I realized like it didn't look right. It was all swollen and stuff like that around the side of my face. So I went down to the reception. And I was like, I think I gotta go to a dentist. I think there's something wrong with my teeth. And he's like, oh, dentist will be open in the morning. Go to sleep, little iskall, go to sleep. So I went back up into my room. I tried to sleep. Have you guys ever tried to sleep with like a crushed tooth? It hurts so much. In my backpack, I had some painkillers, like some headache tablets or whatever. So I had a few of those. Did not help. At 4 a.m. in the morning, so the receptionist, I went down again. He told me that the dentist opens at 6 a.m. At 4 a.m. in the morning, I hadn't slept anything. And I was just in so much pain. That I became irrational. Okay? I became irrational in the sense that I I decided to try and pull my own tooth out. Now this was right at the side of my jaw, so it was like a big boy tooth. What dentists refer to as number 6. A number 6 tooth. At 4 AM I was so frustrated, I was so hurt that I tried to pull my own tooth out. Now in a hotel room you don't have many tools. So I grabbed a teaspoon and I tried to bend it out. And as I did, I felt like this tooth is shattered, like it's completely broken. My big chin tooth is completely broken. Oh no. Well, it didn't make it better. It didn't make it better. Oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to do altars. Come on, dude. It didn't make it better. Made it slightly worse, if anything. And I was in a lot of pain that night. Anyway, at 6 AM, they finally opened the dentist, and like in a foreign country, when you have to go to the dentist, it was quite scary. Like, I'm sure if you've ever been to the hospital in a foreign country, you know what I mean. But like, this was it wasn't actually in Milan, it was in Switzerland, in Lugano. And they all spoke Italian and very little English. And I went to the dentist office, and it was this big Italian man. Not the same man from the airplane, mind you. This one wasn't a mafioso guy. And he was like, okay, I can see you have crushed tooth. I don't know why he had a slight Russian in his accent. And I was like, oh dear. Okay, he goes like, I'm not allowed to put anesthetic on you because you're not a Swiss citizen. So I will have to pull out tooth without any anesthetic. Is it called anesthetic? Basically the thing that makes your mouth go numb. And I'm like, okay, whatever it takes, man. Whatever it takes. For some reason I had this very cool American accent. I was like, whatever it takes, man. Just get that out. I want to go back to Australia, man. I want to sell some surfboards, man. I want to open up my coffee shop, man. Just get it out, man. He goes and grabs an massive tongue. Like a massive big tool. And like, I've had my wisdom teeth pulled when I was younger. So I've seen what dentists in Sweden uses, and it's like this tool, you know, it looks kind of nice. It looks calming. When the dentist picks out the tool in Sweden, you get, I wouldn't say you get calm, you don't get happy, but you don't get stressed out by it. But this man got a tool out that looked like he was gonna pull something out of a horse mouth. He couldn't hold it in one hand. That's how big this thing was. Right? Ooh, Thanos. So there I am, in my misery. Vendor still hates me, by the way. And no anesthetic. He puts this thing in my mouth. Didn't fit. Didn't fit in my mouth, really. The other dentist man, the nurse man, he had to hold my mouth open. Which was extraordinarily uncomfortable. And then he dug in and he pulled it out, and it was bad. It was really bad. And then he looked at me. As he gave me some tablets. Like some pills. Some painkillers. And he said, if you take these tablets and drink alcohol, you will die. And then he sent me off back to my hotel room. Oh, man. So that's my runnings percival with an Italian man and a Swiss man who spoke Italian. Why is it lagging? Stop. You will die. Yeah, that's how he said it. By the way, perfect Italian accent, iskall. Thanks, man. It was pretty bad. Like this was quite shocking for me. This experience was quite shocking. It was scary. Man, I need my haste paxels, dudes. It's very slow. Or I need to make the atomic dissembler. Dudes, we unlocked mechanism last stream. Hell yeah. Don't think I'm gonna get into that today, because I'm not in the mood for doing base stuff, building and things. But yeah, we got into mechanism. That's cool. Let's get out of this vault though, because I don't know where I've been. Managed to do like 3 altars. I didn't get a single banished soul, I don't think. Atomic disassembler time? Yeah, Pagman. Wonder if it's like... I mean, Pete never had to craft it with an Omega Pog. And I already want... Oh, I need so many gems, dudes. I should just run down CRP vaults. Okay, so we've been here. Perfect. That's exactly what I didn't want to see. We only got 9 minutes. We need 2 more, and I don't know where I've been. Better be moving. Is this a dead end? It is. It is. Who will be in season 3? I've not yet confirmed that there will be a season 3. Who would you like to see in a potential season 3? Granted that there would be one, which I haven't yet confirmed. Nor denied. Cheeky Black Opal? Nope. Etho, Mumbo? Both Etho and Mumbo actually got invited to season 2. As well as Grian. Exuma? Exuma has explained interest to play. I'm just worried that he would like it, because like I played much modded with Exuma, and the man's always gets very confused. And Vault Hunters is like, there's a lot of blue cobblestone if you let it be. Oh, one more. This is greedy. I think this was the room we were in before as well. I don't have Tenos idle on me. Probably a waste, but... Vault Hunters is different though. Impulse. Is there any non-hermit that you guys would like to see? Oh, I didn't change my gear. Damn. I looked at you, chat. Could have been worse though. Some people on the live when they look at chat and do altars. Alright, we've been here too. So this is bad. This is really bad. I've gone around in a circle. We haven't been in the puzzle room. So we can cross through here. I would love to open some of these chests. Because I'm going to take course 0869 4D50. If I can find 2 of us, I would like to go back and loot that thing. Also, I think I saw... I think I may have seen Noba in the next house. Nope. Damn. Okay. That's a bit scary. Oh, there's maybe one there. Lake room, lake room, lake room. No, it's not Noba. It's an Idona. Don't care about you, Idona. 6 minutes. Damn, this is getting scary. One over here. One over here for sure. Right? Right? Hell yeah. Dead end. There's actually potentially one in the next room. Yeah, let's go. Okay, never mind the puzzle room then. It's a bit too far off. But I will have a look nearby. I think Kara would like the game a lot. Who's Kara? Kara Corvus? Corvus? Kara Corvus? Yeah, I haven't watched Kara a lot, to be honest. But I have seen a couple of, like, segments or clips. Mostly because of Jardoon. Yeah, that would be kind of interesting. She seems like a happy person. That's a good idea, actually. Who else? Who else did I miss there when I was stressing about the Obas? Ilmango or Nembon? Psycraft people playing Vault Hunters? You know what? This is great. This is good opportune. Oh, Banished Soul in there! Hell yeah. Banished Soul. That was an Omega. Alright, we out. We out. Down TDM. In the Littlewood. Grian. Grian did get an invite. Grian's always got invited to all of my series. He didn't want to join. It was actually quite close. 7-0 Minecraft lady. GG. It was actually a feasible possibility, by the way, that our dear mustache friend, Mambo Jumbo, was joining. It was pretty close. We had a plan and everything, but then he didn't have time. Slipgator or Skisselman? Who would like to join iskall? I don't know. I don't know. I have to start first ask. Grian ain't really a stremmer. No, that is true. That is true. That is very true. Okay, Artifact Gamba is up. We got a Banished Soul. I'm happy about that. I saw the suggestions there in chat. I didn't read them out, but yeah, some good names. Some good names for sure. How did this work out? Ooh. Not terrible. Wow. I mean, that's from 2 rounds, but we didn't really loot the first one. Nice. I would love to see Chosen playing. I know that Chosen Architect wants to play. Get Mr. Beast to play. Filza is a streamer and streams long hours. Yeah, Filza would be great. I was actually, before Filza got big, I was gonna ask him his interest in doing a series, but now I feel kind of awkward because he's so huge, he's so big that it's like, does he even want to talk to me, you know? Phil doesn't like modded. Generic B was planned to be part of this series, but then he did some weird shit and then I didn't invite him. Is Toy with a Haddenbit saying, he looked at me, scusi, wrong a tooth, huh? You wrote that in perfect Italian accent, that's funny. Superstar Tech for the Haddenbit saying, what about Chosen Architect or Rage Plays Games? Yeah, Chosen Architect, I know is definitely, or was definitely interested. I just didn't have a spot for him this season. But I watched quite a bit of Chosen Architect in the past. Damn, what am I doing? No, it's fine. 6% believe? No artifact. I don't know why I stressed out there. That was weird. No artifacts, unfortunately, but double Vutice Crystal. Let's go. Let's go. And we also got the marbles from Minecraft Lady. Yo, are we actually potentially... Nah, we're not completing this today, but we're getting some... You look great, Minecraft Lady. We're getting some heads there. Miss Andrea with another big boy donation. Thank you, Miss Andrea. Since we will be running a vault naked today, I think this is perfect time for a joke. What did the elephant say to the naked man? How do you breathe out of that thing? Perfect Black Opal. Ooh, that's huge. That's a rare trade. I don't think we've got one so far. No, we haven't. Also, that joke is really funny. Well done, Miss Andrea. Yep. Fitting. Very fitting. Elephants do be like, that's kind of sus. They have stolen my idea. Oh, by the way, I've done it so the soul shards go in here automatically now. So that way we can, like, much easier keep track of when we can soul shard gamba. Thank you so much, Miss Andrea. Yeah, we'll be running, for those of you who joined late, we'll be running a vault naked today. It's gonna be great fun. We'll do that pretty soon. I do want to run down maybe a couple more of these. I think that's quite fun. Oh, Scissor is here today. Sub-Zero, my friend. How do you feel about giving me 3 of us? So gamba up. Could you use the Black Rhino helmet? Why do you want me to use the Black Rhino helmet? We have the Scrappy Boy of Comeback here. I think this is better. What kind of vault? It will be a random. We'll run a random vault naked. Yo, Lieutenant Einstein, how you doing, dude? Sir Fire Lord, how you doing? Whisper me the joke, please. I lagged. That's kind of creepy, Sir Fire Lord, not gonna lie. The joke was, since you will be running a vault naked today, I think this is perfect timing for a joke. What did the elephant say to the naked man? How do you breathe out of that thing? Tee-hee. Serena Blueberry, thank you for the 100 bits, saying Mythical Sausage or Flip would be fun to watch. Yeah, some legacy people, eh? Not that Kim are playing on the same server as them. Did you watch Arcane? I haven't yet, Kinimber. Please, without spoilers, is Arcane worth watching on Netflix? Because it's actually one of the few, like, anime, cartoonish looking things that I am considering watching as a big League of Legends fan. It's really good, very good. My man, the series is amazing. Okay. Invite XP Crafted. I think XP Crafted would probably like Vault Hunters, I think. Very, very good, says My Eyes Fire. I mean, I trust on My Eyes Fire. Just started watching Hellbound on Netflix. It's awesome. The series have 98% in the Rotten Tomatoes. Oh my goodness, 98%? 98%? Damn, like usually these series are pretty cringe, no? That's incredible. Worth it 100%. Alright, I'm sold. I was gonna watch it anyway, but now I'm like, maybe I should end my stream and watch it now. No, I'm just kidding. Jenna, thank you for the $25 saying, hey, Iskall, don't worry, I didn't remove my IB. Just check the bottom of my head. Oh, dear. Okay. Okay, Jenna. Oh, that's a great take. That's a great take. I love that skin, Jenna. You look amazing. I love the color splash. I love how you've just dipped your one leg into Scallium. The other leg, I don't know what you've dipped it into. You seem to have some pie running down your arm. You look amazing, Jenna. I love that take on the IB. Love the little flower there as well. Beautiful. Pizza night. Pizza night. Is that a new or next season? I don't know. I mean, if there would be a next season, of course. Is that an IB headphone? Oh, Scissor. Yo, I didn't see if you were here still, but I assume you're here, Scissor. Can we get you to say something in chat, or are you watching on telly and you can't really chat? I thought it was Peterium. It's Copium. If we ever do another season, we gotta add Copium more. And it should just be useless. You just get Copium more. Petroleum. I don't see your scissors, actually. Pac-Man. Alright. Let's run it down again, chat. 3 of us, we go. We speed. Ugh. I really like the CDR on this thing. It's a 6-1. It's trapped. It's 6. Damn, that's bad. Can we beat 410? Let's see if we can beat 410. 610. 410. Man, that's terrible. So we got a 6, a 5, and a 6, huh? And this is a trap vault. I just want to get out of this house. Bring me out. Give me a good boss crate. Ugh. None of them have been prismatic either. And prismatic and trapped has the same chance, I think. There's an Oba there. Wow, also very bad Oba placements. I'm gonna try and beat 410. Dig site. Oh. Oh, I thought it was Vendor. That was a loss of time. Did I go 2 over? May I miss some opportune here. Yeah, I definitely missed some Obas there. I didn't look properly. I don't think this is doable in 410. Oh, that's an Oba though. Maybe double Oba here. Maybe. No, that's not an Oba. That's a bait. Then I saw something over here. That's also not an Oba. Damn. And I did go 2 over. Okay. Don't want to run down here if I don't have to. Yeah, as I was going to say, I like the CDR on this idol. Just because it helps a lot with Hunter. Man, what is this house? What is this vault? It's bad. Over there. The focus is real for a 6 Oba time. Ouch! What happened? Over here. I don't think we can do it. We're still 2 Obas away. It was 3 hits with 2 hearts each. Oh, okay. I just hadn't teamed up. Wow. Mr. Seapeekay is running a big boy vault today. I like to see that. Complained, or I didn't complain. I just went, you know that it's more fun to not just run raffles, to build your own vaults? He's like, yeah, no. And now he's built a mega vault. Vendor? Oh, no one likes you, Vilara. Come on, man. Yeah, this is terrible. Could do that Tenos one, maybe. Oh, lake room. It's out of time. Yeah, let me do that Tenos. Wow, that was bad. Bad of us. CPK said he really enjoys Scab now. That's good. What about you guys? I'm mostly seeing positive things from it. I know that H-Bomb thought that it was too easy, but like, I think he rolled very easy once. I love Scabs now. Nice. Old one was better, says Calverine. Yeah, but Calverine, you're on the very high end of the list. While I agree that you should balance things to the highest effort, you're a bit too good for it to be balanced after you. Yay, Banished Soul, let's go. And a key piece and a hunter side. That was a good Tenos chest. Did he love us at all? No. Of course he didn't. We did hit, but it's a trapped wall, so this is gonna be a bit spicy. But I wanted to try out my new dank system. Check it out. Actually, I wanted to try out this. Can I do this? Hell yeah. Give me that haste. Thank you, Superstud. Oh! What was that? Danger, man. Okay. I don't know if that was the piglin. I think it was a combination of piglin with together with a 5-star, 4-star subfighter. Well, I'm happy about this vault if I can just we can just get out now, or if I can find some vendors, that would be ideal. It's probably what I should do. Too excited to get a good time though, dudes. I'm really happy that Seapeekay enjoys the scav runs. I've yet to hear from Stress and Antonio what they think. Oh, we've been here. About it, but... Oh, I also haven't heard from Jardoon. Has Jardong run down any scav runs? Does anyone know? Calculated. I'm here for my Larry. He hasn't yet. That's also like he's very quick at finding criticism for things, so it would be nice to hear what he thinks about this. I have a theory. Sometimes Jardong, when something has been buffed, he waits with like checking it out so that he has that for later when the hype is down. Oh, I don't have 3 jumps. Hello there. You like that? Why does that do that? Okay. Love? Nope. This is a hallowed idol, I think. I didn't know that Jardong did scav runs. Well, he didn't enjoy scav runs before, I don't think. So... No, I love Jordan, man. He's a great guy. Ah, we've been here. PogChamp. Bag. Damn. Maybe running around in circles then. What's the change to scavs? Oh, big overhaul in the last patch. Please do go vaulthunters.gg and read the patch notes, because it's quite the big boy change. I think that most people, I mean, deduct Culverine, who's like an absolute beast. Deduct Culverine, I think most people are gonna find it more enjoyable. Personally, I'm like, I like the changes a lot. I also liked scavs the way they were, because they were very challenging, but I don't know, I didn't like the inventory management. I think the inventory management is bad game design, and that was my design. Now, could we have solved it with like an item, like a backpack? Yeah, but I think that would have been not so clean. So. Feel like it's good. Should I put Banished Souls in the Mank? Yeah. Cost me 1 Banished Soul to have them in there, but probably worth it. Oh, this is dead end too? Oh, I'm at the edge of the vault. Okay. I think the fact that inventory management isn't the threshold or the thing that holds you back is a nice thing. Also, these are my favorite Sub-Zero. 7-0, dude. Let's get an artifact camp up there for 1 minute. 1 minute, please. Or is that 2 minutes? Leave it if so. Thank you, Diamond Gamer. Anything? No. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, I did it, but I didn't get the Larry boy. GG. We've not been very lucky with the... Ooh, some vault ingots though. Not been very lucky with the vaults that we've got so far. In terms of speedrun ability. You have to start to make the H1 patch notes. Yeah. Video patch notes was what he wanted. I don't know where I would have time for that though. If there would be a season 3, would you add blood magic and astral sorcery? See, the problem with adding these powerful magic mods is that they are very powerful, hard to balance. If there is a season 3, I do want to rework how Botania works. Maybe split it into several different researches. I would love to have a competing mod so that you have to choose, you have to make a choice. Astral Sorcery would be very hard to integrate because it does a lot of the things that Vault Hunters does, like with talents and player stats and stuff like that. But Hellfire is the creator of Astral Sorcery, and for that reason it would be a good addition. The Lumberjack, thank you for the 100 bit, saying, funny thing, I recently got a night job, so I'm having to get used to eating breakfast for dinner and dinner for breakfast. Fun times. Me big and thank you for the 100 bit, saying, Hypno, Hellfire, Chosen would be great to see play. Mostly Hellfire. I think watching Hell play the pack would be on top of my list. I mean, we still have that thing that we want to do, where the Vault Gods run down a vault, the Janitor and Hellfire, and whoever else wants to do it. We still have that I really want them to do. So, you may see it there. Alright, Artifact, 7% believe. Wrong crate. Where's the crate then? Did I put it in the system? I think I did. Sorry I broke your leg, Dylan. A healthy 1.8 million in the pot. There's an Echo Gem there, there's a full Catalyst, but hell, there's no artifact. Silent and Double Curse. I actually think that's a reroll. I don't like the Double Curse on it. And Black Eyes from Osisu. Quite fitting with the skin. Quite fitting with black eyes. One more. We gotta get one good opportune in. We got double Onami, we got double Megalith, I believe. And Megalith is here. We got double, do we have double Ronin Wither as well? Yep. How about we run on a Megalith? Megalith claims that she never has good luck, so... Mega, you here? The Gamba is up for 3 of us. Can you please try Black Dyed Rhino? What is with this Black Dyed Rhino helmet? Do I have one laying around? It's not this one, you mean? You mean the other one? The dark one? Oh dear. That's quite fitting with the skeleton armor, to be honest. Is the 100k trader on? Yep, but we may be sold out for today. But yeah, it is on. It's a cooldown of 10 minutes. Megalith is here. Now it's a 6-over-1. Luck not found, Walt. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It works. It would work if I dyed it gray. But I gotta pay honors to the I gotta pay honors to the comeback boy. To the scrappy comeback boy. But yeah, thank you, dude. That's a great suggestion. Actually, you know what I want to do? Let me try just because I love the fact that you pay attention to these details. Let me try what happens if I can get it to the same gray. I would need the other one though. The non-blue one. Oh, that looks sick though. Look at that blue tint. Oh, that looks pretty sick actually. I am horns. Oh, you gotta be careful to not say the wrong things there. Who was that? Was that Ultra Magnus? Ultra Magnus! Thank you for liking the models and stuff. And finding your own ways to look. Hold on. Hold on. Ah! Who's that? Who's that? Spoiler alert! Haley goes, yeah! It's a festive Christmas dress. That's cute! That's a good one. I love the red. And the green. It's very, like, happy looking. Santa Monster 101. Stressmas. Oh, well done, Stress. Looking great. Alright, 18% believe. Healthy 1 mil Gamba. Megalith. Please get me what I need. 7-0. It's a 4. It's a 4. It's a 4. Okay. If we get some less lag and some lucky ones early, then we could potentially get a decent time, but we would have to have one there, I think. Okay, to the left here. Oh, stupid fence. Come on, lag. To the left, to the left. Oh no, is that not going to be an Oba? Oh no, it is. Come on, Hunter. Come on. Reset. Oof. That was an altar, not an Oba. Very sad. We're doing the rooms in time, but we're not getting lucky with Oba placements. To the left here, to the left, to the left, to the left. Everything I own in a box to the left. Na, 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 na. Ooh, what? Did I see something here? Did I see something here? Don't think so. Man, I'm taking some big boy hits. Also, no modifiers on Megalith's vault. Typical Megalith. Ooh, maybe I ran past one there. But there's definitely one to the left here. You gotta be an obelisk now, because I just passed one that I know also was an Oba. Hell yeah. Megalith, be tanky. Be tanky, boss. It's not a great time. It's not a great time. It's better than what we had, but it's not a great time. GG, Megalith. Little bit unlucky. If we would have got one earlier, like, just... Or if that would have been a 3, then it would have been okay. Now I think it's... I think that's over 2 minutes. I didn't check. We'll see once this Gamba is over. We got an artifact Gamba once again. Man, I sat... When I played Counter-Strike professionally, or at a very, very high level, I used to sit so close to my monitor. Does anyone still do that? Like, I sat so close, and I did that now too. I sat past my microphone like this. You forgot your idol? Oh, did I? Damn. Okay. That's kind of cringe. Why do I have... Oh, is it absorption? You know what? I hate this. Details, animations, potion are particles off. Oh. Thank goodness. Yeah, focus mode. Sometimes I'm very focused in game. I don't need no idol. No, but it would have helped with the cooldown. This was the old boss crate that I didn't flush yet. Pretty good one too. How are we doing with... Didn't get any loot there, right? No. How are we doing with cat frags? 38. Respectable anyway for not having like any focus on it. I think it's this one. Let's grab a stone. Alright, we got 6% believe in the artifact. I held a 2 million artifact gamba. 16 times your money for Raslak if there is an artifact in here. That's going to be absolutely massive. 7-0. There's no artifact in here. Damn. Damn. Pretty good crate though. Not terrible. No tier 3s unfortunately. Grey alabaster, eh? It's nice to fill this room up a little bit. Okay, what time did we get? 2:11. Do we do one more, chat? I kind of want to get sub 2 minutes. I don't think anyone above 2 minutes is going to win. One last. No matter what the outcome, we run one last. Is Ronin Wither here? Is Chili Dog here? I thought I saw Chili Dog earlier. Haven't watched in a good while. What's up, Polly? Let's do the naked vault. Let's do one last. One last with Ronin Wither. One last, okay? And then we do the naked thing. Then I undress. Let's do one last. Just to try and give ourselves a chance at getting a 3 Oba. We've run down 6, 5, 6, 4. So 6, 5, 6, 4. With 5 possible outcomes. 3, 4, 5, 6. No, with 4 possible outcomes. I mean, the odds are on our side here. Chance-wise, we should be finding one. Oh, it's a scaffold that Seapeekay is running. Pog. Cannot even watch 160p this stream. What's up, Sir Firelord? What's up with your Wi-Fi, dude? Losing all my channel points, but will still always look forward to your streams. Thank you, Riptide Giant. $15 from A, saying A. A, thank you, sir, for the 15. What the heck? That's very generous of you. Thank you, sir. King Hermitcraft, thank you for the 39 months. Boss Drew Crew, thank you for the 34 months. 34 in climbing, love all your content, iskall. Amethyst, thank you for the 12 months as well. Gamble is still going, so I'm just waiting for that, but then we run this down. I got my idol on me now. If it's not 3 or 4, then I'm gonna go for some altars probably. Still no love here. Still no love here. My favors suck at the moment, dudes. Isn't the clock tower event today? Yeah, it got moved. We moved it by 1 week. We moved it by 1 week because of Minecraft releasing their update and because of some other things that went down. Megalith dropping 50 gifted sub-arenos. My goodness, Megalith. She gives me a 4 Oba vault. She gives me 211. And then she gives me 50 gifted subs, ladies and gentlemen. To this incredible woman. Human, I should say. I'm not like an elephant. I'm not really caring about anything else. You're amazing, Megalith. Thank you so very much for all the support and generosity you've given to my community, to this series, to my dev team. You're incredible, Megalith. Thank you so much. I don't know what else to say. You're just Insane. Alright, 7-0 chat. 3 jobba, first room. Unfortunately, I used my hunter. I used my hunter wrongly. Oh. Come on. Just shove down chocolate bars into the Oba. Ooh. I saw one here. Saw it as I turned. Oh, that's not an Oba though. That's not an Oba. That's too much to the side, isn't it? Damn! That could be an Oba if it's lake room. It's not lake room. Ooh. Damn, we could have had such a good time on this one, but now we're getting garbage room. Come on. Hunter is on. I don't see anything. Ah, mans, come on. Hunter is still on. I still don't see us. Okay. Run in with her. Ooh, that was a big boy hit. Double killed him. A with another $30. A the second this time. Everyone spam A or A. What? Thank you so much for the trader. Everyone spam A is what he's saying. I mean, it's better than 211, I think, but it's still not a... Was that a great time? I don't think so. There's the spam. Thank you, A the second. Thank you so much for the trader with the Vault Silver for Diamond. We like this trade. Thank you so much, A the second. You're a weirdo, but I appreciate the support. Thank you. Artifact Gamba is up. What crate do I pick? I'm gonna pick this one. This one here. That crate is not picked. Artifact is only for an artifact in this box. Okay, very good crate, but no artifact. 3 Vutax crystals is pretty insane. A choice flask with dash. Acceleration chip. And 4 Vault Gear pieces. Thank goodness there's no artifact in here either. 6 Vutax crystals in here! What? Scrappy tier 3. Epic plus tier 2. 6 Vutax crystals though. Come on! How fast was it? We're gonna check. 127. It's beatable on day 1 for sure. Beatable. But it's a decent time. Six Vutax crystals in the bugged out crate. Ay. This crate sucks. Alright, we gotta honor the game though. Thank you so much, Ronin Wither. Yeah, 127. Was it? 127. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with it. It's not... Don't know if it will stand, but I'm happy with 127. 6 Vutax. I can't get over it. Just can't get over it. How come you only get 1 crate? Because I'm only supposed to get 1 crate. Okay, chat. Are you guys ready to get naked? Because I think I am. I think it's time. Chandler goes, yes. Critical trauma with the 5 tier 3s. Critical trauma. Come on, dude. Wow, 5 people that can come and play Vault Hunters in my community, be part of the armory. Miss Speed or Mr. Speed. Hell no. Twitch Reeks. Elliot Turtle and Aquila Ho name him. Discord.gg/iskall85. Congratulations on the tier 3s. Lucky Apple. Oof. Aquila, Lucky Apple. Thank you so much, Critical Trauma. Can we get a lot of love for Critical Trauma in chat, please? That's incredible. Thank you, brother. Hope everything is good with you. Pog day indeed. Yep. Elliot Turtle with the pants. I know Elliot Turtle has been here for a long time. 2-year sub. Twitch Reeks has the Vault Silver. We like this trade at the moment because we need to make it. Oh, Volterite ingots. Very nice. Thank you so much, Critical Trauma. Skill lessons from Mr. Speed. And Hearty Apple, fittingly enough for Critical Trauma, with a big heart. Thank you so much, Critical Trauma. Are we speedrunning? No, Nami, you just missed it. We've done, I don't know, we've done a couple of them. And then Pallium with the 10 months resub sending us to the arena. Riptide Giant, thank you for the 100 bits. That's a whole armor piece upgraded. Thank you for the 100 bits, Riptide Giant. I don't know what you mean. Don't know what you mean. Yeah, we just set a time of 1:27 and then went back to the arena. Kim and Jax is kind of slaying right now, though. This is not looking great. NGL, not looking great. Oh, no, she's going down. Oh, my goodness. A fat man raging. A fat man raging. 77. What a name. Absolutely raged the arena. That's for damn sure. Oh, 6 food tags. Yeah, I know. Very, very sad. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, so Hunter's Eye, this is supposed to be, oh dear, 11. And we'll place that down. Pagman. Catalyst Fragment from Pallium, thank you so much, dude. So, for those of you who joined late, today is a very special day. I'm gonna do something very weird, very stupid. We're gonna undress now, and we are gonna try a challenge. We're gonna try to complete a vault, as in complete the objective, no matter what it is. We're gonna run a random crystal. We're gonna try and complete the objective naked. I feel like we gotta set some rules up, though. So, maybe we do a text thing. Naked vault. Are you guys ready to get naked? Hell yeah. Good. This should be fun. Let's see. Can we see the text up there? Rules. So I want to do the first one. The first attempt is going to be no armor. No idol. Do I get to have a weapon or no? Eternals are allowed. Abilities are allowed, of course. No weapon. I feel since we do Eternals, we can do no weapon. And then next time we could try if we can beat this challenge. Okay. Oh, that's right over the map. Put it over here. Oops, what did I move now? Damn. Oh no, I moved Jardong Cheeserson. Hell no. What if it's a scav? Yeah, I mean, if it's a scav, it should be slightly easier. Well, questionable. We're gonna run with the danks. We're gonna use a pickaxe, of course. No weapon. Okay. Okay, here we go, chat. First of all, let's undress. No idol. No luck gear. No cheekiness whatsoever, of course. We're gonna run with the danks. Are we allowed golden apples? We may just get one-shotted, you know. We'll see. We're gonna unspec glass cannon. Do they stack? No. And I think I'm gonna say ward. But I do want to get another 10 skill points. I do want to get another 10 skill points into ward. So I get the 25% parry. I got 4 made up. Oh, I traded with H-Bomb. Oh, I traded with H-Bomb for lots of orb frames. I traded 10 orb frames for like 10 pieces of perfected gear, tier 2. Hell yeah. I would love to try and get the final level. It would help a lot with the 10% cap. But what is one level in barrier? 5. Okay, so if I get one more skill point. If I invest a little bit of my opals and make myself an orb frame, then I can get there. I think if you get a weapon in the vault, you can use it. You can't roll weapons in the vault, so I couldn't. That would be a super fun challenge though, Nonami. Use only what you find in the vault. Oh, speaking of, haven't emptied this. I don't see any common ones, so they're all probably the scrappy ones are tier 3, and the rest of them are in here. Ooh, scrappy plus idol. Hell yeah. Put that down there. Scrappy, scrappy. Damn. Let's roll this boy. It's an Idona. No one likes Idona. Oh. I like the cooldown though. Let's see if we can reforge this. With an immunity maybe actually, or with leech. Yeah, let's do a leech. A leech Idona. You don't have to roll netherite swords. Yeah, you can't find them in my vault level though. Oh. Oh, is that potential, chat? Is that a potential idol? I think it is. I think that's upgradable. 3% leech is max roll, I think. 8% fatal strike chance is fantastic. Resistance is fantastic. 5 levels. See, I don't want to banish soul and Idona though. But yeah, let's think about that later. Let's get a crystal. And these we have checked. And because I have to run this fully random, I can't apply an objective to it and check again. So this will have to do. We'll get Soul Flame going. Such advanced crafting here. Three. Okay. Yeah, of course we're gonna afterlife it. Oh, let's check the arena crate. Sorry. There's a hunter sign there! Hold on! Wait. Terrian. Tiaran. You just won 18 times 10,000. There was 2 million or no, including Bikuta. You just made so much channel points. 180,000. Why did I have to use a calculator for that? Holy crap, dude. It happened. Number 12. The 12th was a hit. Wow. Okay, we didn't have to go 70 crates this time. Congratulations, my dude. Congratulations. Frame the eye? No, this is the second one we get like that. No, we don't frame. We don't frame. A fat man raging won it though. Xander Creates, thank you for the $10 saying, I wonder who sent the donations under AE and AE the second. It wasn't me, I swear. Not like this. Thank you, Xander Creates, if you sent them. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much, sir, for the 10. Riptide Giant with another 300 bits saying, big excite. Big excite. Darcy's Utopia resub for 7 months. Right now, Darcy is the only one in the arena bar, which means that I will only see Darcy in the vault. Okay, so we got the rules on screen. Can everyone see the rules properly? If you're not on mobile, can you see them on like normal screen? Should I make them bigger? Feel like they are okay. I guess the prediction will be, will we complete vault? I am allowed to use Eternals. I am allowed to use abilities. I think there's a good chance that there are a few mobs that will one-shot me. It is random, so that means if we get personal space, the chances for us making it goes up significantly. I think this is doable, but if we get a crowded vault, I think it's over. Remember, we also don't have any CDR, so I don't think we can keep our Eternals alive always. Yeah. Alright, chat. It's time. I'm stripped down. My butt's naked. Hoping on a silent vault. Yeah, that would be very powerful. Silent to personal space. Whew. It is scary. It is scary. 27% believe that it can be done. Ugh. Dowski broom, Iskall. Oh, do I get to carry Dowski's broom as my weapon? Yeah, that's very fitting, isn't it? That is a weapon, though. Is that okay with everyone, even though we've just done the betting? Hug Cactus for good luck. True. Rafe, thank you for the 100 saying, lost over 500,000 Como in 2 streams. Anti-poke. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry, Rafe. Great, thanks for the 100 saying, at last, we are better geared than Iskall for once. Hashtag Eternal Army. Sid Marie, thank you for the 10 months. Or Chasm, thank you for the 7 months. Okay, we are naked. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the naked Voltron. Take 1. I'm scared. What do I do? What do I gotta do here? I gotta wait for my hearts. Oh, it's a build a vault. It's prismatic and safe zone. It's prismatic and safe zone. We hit the combo on the naked run. I can't believe this. I just can't believe this. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. All right, we got the hearts working. We're going extras for the rando. Oh, that was a lot of hearts. I gotta be more careful. I don't have Ghost Walk. I should have maybe spec'd into Ghost Walk. Where are my Eternals at? Come on, bros. Iskall needs you. Oh. Ah! I should have revived more. I should have revived more. I think many of them are dead. I gotta go down. Gotta go down in the water. We got region 1. Don't forget. We got region 1 from Ward. Chat, don't do it. Don't do it. There's no reason. Please be nice. Be nice. Oh. Should have emptied all my danks. I saw exactly what I get out. Oh, come on, chat. Come on, man. I think what I do is just vote here again. Yeah, take that, chat. Giving me crowded plus. What the heck, mate? Ah! Okay, the goblin scared me. That was one stray hit. One stray hit, by the way. Oh, I can't believe we got prismatic safe zone. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. It's the dream. For those of you who don't know, it's the dream. Skill shard. Come on, recover. I guess I'm allowed to drink healing pots. We didn't set a rule against that. I think I parried something there. Oh, it's a Vex here. Do I go down in the water? I think I gotta go down in the water. Oh, I gotta get my dank down. That's the wrong dank. We didn't set a rule against healing pots, so I'm not feeling bad about it. Oh, chat, don't. Don't be like this. Not like this. Oh, I also think I've lost an Eternal. One of them has unalived. We're going north, thank goodness. No. That's not good. That's not good either. We finally hit prismatic safe zone. Ah! Safe zone is actually a big help though, because I won't get mob trapped. I just broomed the stray in its butt. I swing too fast to swing the thing. Okay. Get broomed, zombie. I feel like having more in barrier would be super good here, of course. Gilder chest plus on the rando. Ooh, that's big, actually. Back here, superstud. Said get back here. With your beautiful haste aura. Gotta be super focused. This room is kind of okay to be in, I think. You see how powerful the Eternals are in this run? Hell yeah. Oh, that's some boring votes there. It happened so fast! It happened so fast, chat! Holy crap! There wasn't a one shot, there was two shots. Two shots. Oh! GG. GG. Oh! Okay. Okay. Ghost Walk is gonna be massive. Boring. I see iskall85. What? Romanch? Boring? Boring, I see. Why did Romanch say boring, I see, iskall85? Did I say boring? This was awesome. I want to do it again. I want to do it again. I'm going to do it again. We just got to recalibrate a bit. Let's see. Breakable doesn't work unless I have armor. I'm pretty sure. So we couldn't do breakable. We could do thorns. Thorns could actually work here. I think ward is the way to go. Wait, let's have a look at barrier. So plus 10%, plus 15%. Yeah, I think I gotta do this. Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8. How much is 1 level in strength costed? 8. Let's get rid of 1 level in strength. Let's max barrier. That brings us up to 25% heart cap. Commander, better you have regen 6 still, yeah? Resurrect Eternals, yeah, I'll do that too. I think a big deal would be to get the extra 10% here. I don't know though, it's just 10% extra now that we have barrier. I feel like it's a bit weak on the final level here maybe. So with the ward we have parry, but we can't see it outside the vault because it only works inside the vault. Unspec experienced. What happened to your armor? Dude, it's literally on the screen. Naked run. Okay, let's get some life scrolls up in here. Oh, I'm just so sad that it had to be the prismatic safe zone combo. I'm never gonna get that again now. Great legs, come back to life. Itkamkaze, come back to life. Queenie boy. Unshaven died in that run. We don't want to get back the men's who aren't geared. Ivory Water. OG Darkman. Ko, my savior. Doodert. Prey. Naya is still alive. Jomi. Punisher with the taunt. Oh, that's big. BNT with the that's 10% resistance aura. Ryan White, nope, you're not geared. Justice Fool is alive. Dylan, sure. Calverine with the haste 1 aura. Silbars with the haste 1 aura. Superstar is still alive. Silver Kid with the speed 2 aura. Yeah. The dream team. We will keep you alive, right, chat? I mean, chat, you gotta be honest. We do it again, right? I want to hear a hell yeah. I love this. It looked like Quinn didn't have a weapon. Oh, really? Hold on, I'll have a look. Let's just think a little bit more about the skills. Like, do I... Because now the heart cap is going to be big. Unfortunately, we can't try it outside the vault. Let me just check if Quinny didn't have a weapon. Oh, no, he doesn't have a weapon. What the heck, Mitt? What happened, dude? My son has eaten my weapon. I have to call Peta. Boot. Hello? Is it Peta? Oh, yes, hi. It would seem that my son has eaten his weapon. Okay. Yes. Yes. No. No. No, he's still alive. He's not an animal. Don't be rude. Why are you calling him a dog? He's my child. You only deal with dog abuse? Oh, I see. I see. Damn. We just had to give him a new weapon. Can you please show the crystal? It's just gonna be this. Alright, chat. Naked run number 2. Will we complete the challenge? Will we complete the vault? Will we beat the vault no matter what it is? I can't believe that was prismatic. I can't believe that was prismatic. But there you go. That's a testimony of how powerful vault gear is. Silent Foxy. Text-to-speech test. Okay. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Thank you, Silent, for the 25 large. I appreciate that, sir. Minecraft lady, thank you for the 200 say that was awesome. Thanks for making me smile for the first time today. Aww! Of course, Minecrafty. Domino's Girl, thank you for the 8 months. Tombstone, thank you for the 20 months. Alright, let's do it again. Let's run it down again. Whew. Naked Skull take 2. Oh, it would be good to get healing. It would be so good to get healing. Speaking of, we are allowed to use healing pots. $7-0. Plentiful trapped. Plentiful trapped. How many of us? 3 of us. Okay, this is doable. This is doable. Please load in though, Vault. I don't want to get surprised mid-tunnel. This is the room of death. Oh, we should not loot chests. I couldn't help it. Sorry. Hello there, creeper. Look at our yellow hearts. Look at our yellow hearts. Oh, it's beautiful. Also parry 25%. Let's go. Parry, pog. Hunter it down. True. You're not wrong. Oh, do I do... It's scary. Okay, we're good. Ooh. Do I try and complete an altar here? Be a bit cheeky. Oh, that may be one. Hold on. Right and then back one. This broom. This broom is obscuring my vision. Okay, you don't hurt that much. Stupid skeleton. Well, it was still 1.5 heart. There wasn't an Oba here. This is how Dowski feels running around in the vaults every day. If you've joined late, this is the Naked Vault Run Challenge. I see an Oba over there. Can we complete... I'm so focused. I'm sitting leaned forward. Can we complete a Naked Vault Run? Oh, yes. This is actually pretty perfect for the run with 3 Obas. Maybe another one over there. Straight up! Oh, we got more Eternals. Okay. Nice, great legs. This wrecking face. Oh. Ouch! Why? I thought it was an Eternal! I thought it was an Eternal! I thought it was an Eternal! I was like, why are you running towards me, friend? Because we were not friends. Because we were not friends at all. And I even parried an attack there. I think I'd die otherwise. By the way, this is a good trick to do a pumpkin. Sea pickle on the top. Smarts. Oh. Don't like the sound of that. Stray arrows. I didn't even see this, Oba. Damn. Oh, without any CDR, it's so weird. That's 2. Could be 1, potentially. Ouch! Come on. This would be very much harder without ward. Start regenning. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I see something over there. Cave spider, we don't like you. Perry Pog. Hello there. Oh, I don't have any Eternals out. Oh, that was a normal skeleton. Damn. Okay, Hunter's on. Ooh. Ooh. No! Come on! Oh, crystal room. That could be it. That could be it. No, it's too far down. It's too far down. Damn. Yeah. Ah. It's only a tier 1 subfighter. Oh, we can do this. We can do this. Watch Tenos love us because we're naked. We are at 0. Watch him love us because we have no idol. How is it gross? Tenos is just a god who loves me naked. How is that gross? Ain't nothing wrong with being naked. Oh, look at that. A newborn baby. Gross. Oh. Hunter's eye. We get paid. I think I checked that, right? That was the crystal room. Stop. Bad zombie. I'm so focused. I'm so zoomed in. Think I may have seen something over here. Ah, baby! It's scary. Tunnels are scary, chat. Excuse me. Who's watching in their birth suits right now? Oh, do we have any fully naked viewers is what you're asking. It's probably against the TOS to ask that from my side. Oh, come on, man. Stop. You scary man. Scary big boy. I feel like I have to check if we hit. I know it's a trapped one, but... Oh, we did hit. It kind of feels like a necessity. Ah, straight! It feels like a necessity to try and grab this, chat. It's probably gonna kill us because it's trapped. A mob trap is quite dangerous. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! This was a mistake. Stay away from me. Stay away. Eternals, come help me. I'm down here. No, creeper, no, don't do it. I can see what you want to do. No, no, stay away. Ooh. Wipe that face off your mouth. Oh, I got 10% resistance aura here. While BNT is near me. And I got lots of weakness and stuff happening. Why are my Eternals not down here? That's a stray! Ah! Okay. Oh no. Get him, boys. That's right. Try to shoot me. Get him, boys. Is it too large? Go get him. You're free! Yay! Let's go protect this skull. Stupids. Okay. Ah! Eternals! Looks like my last co-op vault. Kill this, kill this, kill this. Okay. Ooh, we got a cage dust there. Okay. Eternals, look. Look. This is a trapped vault. It's probably gonna be some mobs and stuff spawning. But for goodness sake, this is not a spa. Oh, why are they all like, oh, we're gonna just chill. Okay. This is bad. Oh! Why are there mobs here? Why? Come on, ghost blocked. I got ghost blocked. I got ghost blocked. That was silly. Now he falls down. It's like now he falls down. Okay. Lesson to myself, Eternals suck when wanting to get them down there. I gotta get away so that they teleport to me. Okay. Okay, we did it. We did it. I mean, you know what I mean. We did a thing. The sounds that I'm excoriating in this vault. It'd be very fitting for someone's ringtones. Okay. I think I've gone around in a circle. Why do you hurt that much? Nay! Put me out of my misery. Fire-wise. Okay. Okay, we are okay. We're okay. Boys? It's not that I'm afraid, I'm just... Slightly terrified! Okay. Peace. Oh. They're doing good. They're doing good. Focus, Iskall. Focus. Tunnels are Monka. Sid Marine, no. Oh. Don't think that's anything. No. Dead end. Great Legs is like, I'm gonna stick by you, Naked Skull. I'm gonna walk with you that way. I've been here. Legs pog. Yep. Indeed. Feel like we have to get this chest. Good. If I go all the way over here to the corner, because I think it's a square vault. Oh, that's an Oba! Chat! That's an Oba! Believers? Slap you. Yeah. OG Darkman is our Thorns man. Wait. Shaman? Or Rampage? Hell yeah. We're building damage with the broom. He's going down. Darkman is tanking it like a boss. There it is! I'm naked! But I'm not afraid! Woo! Oh! Oi, 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 oi. It's Toy with the 2500 bits. Pop hashtag janitor run. Thank you so much, dude. Whoo! Silent Foxy, that's not $25. Did you just mistype silent? Holy crap. That was worth it. You are the best. Thanks for that awesome TTS. $250 from Silent Foxy. You crazy man, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Whoo! How much Dura did the broom lose? 30 hits I did, I guess. I guess I did 30 hits. Oh! Thank you so much, Silent Foxy. Thank you so much, his toy. Thank you, chat, for believing. I'm sweaty. That was intense. That was so hard. Oh. Boo Slipper, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Crazy. The hype. The broom needs Unbreaking 4 now. That was in stress-induced workout. Oh, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. This is way too much, Silent Foxy. I hope, if that was a mistype, please message me and I will refund it, dude. But if it wasn't, thank you so insanely much, dude. Full Catalyst, hell yeah! Believers do get paid. Unlocked one? This is great for an inhibitor. Fantastic for an inhibitor. Actually, isn't that what we needed for one? We have locked. Oh my goodness. Journey difficult. Okay. I'm just a bit all over the place. I mean, we did do some vault stuff as well. Thank you so much, Silent Foxy. Crazy man. Oh. Now you know what it's like for noobs like me to run vaults. Scary. I mean, you're better protected than that, and you're not at level 256. To be fair. But yeah, I respect it. I respect it, Nonami. Thank you so very much, Silent Foxy. Can we get a lot of love for Silent Foxy and Booslimpan and Shadow Dance for the 10 gifted as well? And thank you, Toy. Oh, another Prot 5 book, perhaps? I'm breaking 4. We take those. Thank you so much. Breaking 4, I think, is the rarest one you can get. I appreciate that. Oh man, I'm just a bit. Why do I have an arena crate? I'm just a bit overwhelmed right now, chat. What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, because I broke it and this was on pickup. I see. Oh, I just gotta breathe for a little bit. I focused so hard. Thank you again, Booslimpan. Whew. You know what's crazy though, chat? Well, first, let's sacrifice Chili Dog, 7-0 Chili Dog, Ronin Wither 7-0, Superstud 7-0. Set doesn't go in here. Boom. Thank you so much, Booslimpan. Purple Puke Puddle. This is the, that's the boss one. This is the arena one, I think. Multiple means should be in the lead. Oh yeah, but then we sacrificed the wrong one. Boom. You know what's crazy though, chat? We gotta do it again. We gotta do it again. With new rules. Can it be done without Eternals? Can it be done without Eternals? Absolutely not. With a weapon, if I get to have a weapon, I say yes, it can be done. Ay. Silver Kid with the $25 saying, hello, hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you so much, Silver Kid. Thank you for the skill lessons. Maya Eyes Fire. Wow, we are pogging off here. Thank you so much for the 2,500 bits saying, Iskall, that vault run was just what I needed for my anxiety has been so bad and just feeling so down. That run had me laughing so much. Ooh, thank you so much, Maya. I'm really sorry to hear about your anxiety though, and I'm really sorry to hear that you've been down. I hope that you can do what I do and try and focus on things that you can control. For me, it helps a lot. Just making sure that I put my mind to things that I know that I can control. It's when I don't do that that I lose track and focus and stuff like that. Thank you so much. Silver Kid, thank you for the $25. And the skill lessons, we will put you in here in the jewelry shop. Thank you, good friend. Thank you, sir. Silent Fox with 25 saying, it was not a mistype. I was not sure if I should add a 0, but PayPal said no. Oh my goodness. Silent Foxy, thank you so very much, dude. You've done so much for this series. $250 is so extremely generous. Thank you, man. I can't thank you enough. And Simney with the 25 large saying, hello, finally out of work and Iskall is streaming Pog. Oof, what up, Simney? What up, dude? We are being weird here today. Thank you so much. And Miss Andrea with 100 bits saying, I think this means that armors are overrated. What do you think? I mean, I do want to prove a point here. I'm like low-key proving a point. I'm low-key proving that Ward is a very strong talent for those of you who want to play defensively. Without Ward, I would have died, because I did take some hits that brought me down to 2 hearts. No, no. Get your trash can away from me! Get your trash can away from me! Do you know how hard... Wait. Do you know how hard it is to boat without water? It doesn't help with all this junk around me, including you. Why you break my stuff? You had no exit for a boat. I will give back. No! No! Where is the boat? Get back here, cow. Get back. Stop. Stop. No. No. Wait, can I waystone them away? Can I waystone them with a lead? Hold on. Oh no. Bank. He will never find it. He will never find it. He will never find it! It's gone. It's gone. Okay. Why you break my stuff? Look at his house. It's all broken. Oh no. Bro, you let my cows go. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. It's funny. Come here. There we go. I fixed the problem. Where did Purple Cow go? Jardoon. Jardonk. I ran my last vault. I completed without armor, without idol, without weapon. I deserve to steal the Purple Cow. I would have congratulated now. Now I do not. You said, if you can do it, you can have the Purple Cow. I bet you that this is what Jardoon is doing now. It's like this. Hold on. It's like, what is this? What is this man's? He's broken my bed. This is griefing. He's griefed my house. He's broken my house. He's taken my cow. I don't know what he's talking about. What is he doing? Why is he doing this to me? He's griefing. Oh my goodness. This man's is just incredible. He's rude. I can't believe he's done this. I can't believe he's done this. I gotta try this strat though. He's broken 2 of my bamboos. He let my cows out. Which, by the way, I can never replace because I would never go twerker 4. Because that is out of this world. Hold on. Oh, he's repaired his house. Poor Jardoon. Did you kill Purple Cow? No, I would never. He's in a better place now. Can he stop looking? Please stop looking for the cow. Ooh! Yo, Jardoon! Do you not want to check out Seapeekay's base? I have built it for him. Go check it out. He's so mad. He's so mad right now. I want to check out Purple Cow. Rumors has it that Purple Cow is in Seapeekay's house. Go get him. Wait. Can I lead this cow? Where is it? There. Okay. He doesn't know. Can you stop following me? It's a bit intrusive, to be honest. I will punch. Nay. No punching. No punching. No punching. You will break your own armor. I have maxed thorns in talents. So no punchy. I have 0 in thorns, chat. Oh, come on! Come on! How rude! How rude! that was big brain. I'll give him that. That was quite big brain. Quite big brain. Mans. And then he lives up here. Man said, "Okay, I'll just take it off." Yeah, big brain. Quick thinking there from Jardoon. Has he stolen my stuff? Is he keeping anything hostage? He is not. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay, maybe if he doesn't see me go. But I'm not gonna lead him to the cow. Like, what is he thinking? How do I get away from him? Why is he so fast? Yo, CPK, thank you so much for the mega raid, dude. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you. We are doing some silly stuff. Congratulations on the artifact. Welcome, raiders. We are doing some silly things. We are running naked vaults today. We have just completed one. And Jardoon Cheeserson, he promised me a purple cow if we did complete it. But now he's not giving it to me. Jardoon. Okay, hold on. You being a bit intrusive. I think it is safe to say, and we can both agree, that you have better things to do than to chase me around. Think about your workout. Think about your quality content. And MCC Pro hosting. A burglar telling me I'm intruding in the home I just robbed. Oh. I haven't robbed anything. The purple cow simply walked off. I think he headed south. I love Weird Skull. Thank you, Minecraft lady. Is Toy thank you for the 100 saying how about voice channel? What do you mean voice channel? Tell him to keep social distance. Oh yeah. Also, social distancing, please. Oh no, did he crash the server? Okay, well, how can we do this? If I get this... No. But why? Why are you breaking... Why is he breaking my waystone? Come on! He's just breaking it as I put it down. Hold on. He doesn't know right now where the cow is. I do. I do know where it is. I'm on a thinking walk. He's very protective over this cow. You want the cow back? I will trade it for the cheese hat. Everybody dance now. Poof, 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 poof. Oh, that was kind of anticlimactic. Jolly Lolly with another trader saying, haven't laughed this much in a while. Thank you. Thank you, dude. The Vault God giveth, the Vault God taketh. What is this poll? We iskall get the purple cow. Okay, look. My Twitch chat, hereby known as Dylan, has voted. 68% voted that you should give me the cow. That's majority. Okay, to make it fair, in your next stream, you make a poll too. No. That would be weird. You make a poll where it asks the same question. Should iskall get the purple cow? Whatever majority says on your stream goes. Dylan, you realize that I am now sending you, I'm making sure that when Jardoon streams next, when he does this poll, you all have to go there and you have to vote for me. Because his audience is going to vote for him. I'll be asleep, you got to stay awake. Set your alarm. He gonna fix this. No, I'm not. And with that, the cow is yours for now. Deal? He streams at like 3 a.m. though. I don't care! Whatever it takes, chat. Imagine how funny it would be. It will despawn. Why would it despawn? It's a passive entity. Oh my god. Where'd it go? No, stop. Can you not fit through here? Are you too dumb? Okay. Ah! Go. No, why is he here? Why is he here? Wait, he may not see us. He may not see us. Come here, cow. Come here into the corner. Huh? Come on. Thank you. Come on. Shh. Quiet. I want to see what he wrote, but I don't want to unpress shift. Okay. Shh. No! Stupid cow! What gave it away? It's just bringing the boy home. If my poll votes for my side and the cow is dead, I will punch you so many times. So we have a deal on the poll situation. I will punch you so many times. He sounds like my younger brother. Okay, look. Whatever your poll decides goes. If it goes in majority of iskalls, then you have to give cow to me. Deal. And you can punch me 23 times. But Purple is with me until then. Okay. Deal. We have a deal! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a deal. Okay? Dylan, do not let me down. You have to make sure that you're at Jardoon's next stream. And you have to vote in the favor of Iskall. No sleep. No sleep. Congrats you on your re-elected female prime minister. Oh, thank you, Lemon. Thank you. Sparklez never streamed again. No, we have a deal. We have a deal. I mean, he is known to be Cheeserson. I'm sure he's going to find a way to cheese the hell out of it, but there you go. Jolly Lolly with our third heavy repair core of today. Thank you so much, Jolly Lolly. Appreciate that. Oh, a Pog. A Pog from Minecrafty Lady goes into the Uber Rares. Oh. Jardoon never ever streams again. I have a pet test tomorrow, Iskall. What have you done? When you fail that test, you can tell your teacher that you had more essential things that you had to deal with, okay? I feel like it's only fair that we all respect the deal. Okay? Purple Cow, you're so cool. I'm sorry Escalator did that to you. It will be mine. Jardoon is gonna stream like 5 a.m. Maybe you guys can get up by then. Sorry I couldn't make it to work. Had to do this thing for Iskall. Yep. You can show the teachers the VOD, to be fair. I think Jardoon has PTSD over his watermelon pig. His watermelon pig is safe. I don't mess with people's pigs. I don't mess with people's pigs. It's just not down. Purple Cow is not an it. You do not respect Purple Cow. I do. It's purple and it's a cow. That cow is very cow. Ah, see? I know cows. Oh, this is so stupid. Oh, mans. Much cow, many moose. Of course he was. Sponsored. Classic Jardonk. Hold on. Wait, let me get ahead. Hold on. All right, ladies, welcome back to another stream. Today we're gonna run on some vaults, yeet, and also don't forget to check out my sponsors, Cow. That's right, I have just been sponsored by a cow in California, so that's pretty cool, pretty good, pretty big. Pretty huge. If you're a cow fan like me, make sure to get your cow at your local farm. So that's pretty cool. It's now California. It was Dairy who sponsored. Oh, okay. So I'm sponsored by Dairy, who's a cow. The cow is named Dairy. Goodness sake. Why? Oh, my belly hurts. I need cotton balls to wipe my tears from my running face. Oh, God dang it, man. CaptainSparklez. Oh, quality content. Wait, I got one of my own. MCC cow hosting. We're milking this. Oh no, this is not good. Time to take these jokes out to pasture. Content creator. It is not Minecraft Championship hosting. Oh, mans. Woo! Okay. Alright, chat. Oh man, I gotta go to the toilet. I gotta blow my nose and wipe my face because I have tears all over it. But yo, when we come back, we're gonna run it. We're gonna prepare for another one. Okay, we're gonna run another naked one. The new rules are no Eternals. Okay. No weapon. Only broom. Okay. This one's going to take a little bit more preparation. Moo Eternals. Oh, and we will be wearing in the honor of CaptainSparklez, my friend, we will be wearing the Jardoon Cheezers and head. Dictionary L4, thank you so much for the 25 Lord. Say you deserve a trade for the amount of tears running down my face. GG, well played. Thank you so much, dude. It's toy with Anonymous say, check out my cow litty content merch. The Lumberjack with 500 bits saying, so many puns, you're gonna be a great dad. It's toy thank you with Anonymous say, do your muscles hurt? They do. They do. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Wait. Chair. Oh, my eyes are hurting. I need cotton balls. Whew. Man. Wow. Exploding dice with another 25 large saying, what do you get when a cow jumps over a barbed wire fence? Utter destruction. Oh no. What do you call a cow with a twitch? Beef jerky. What do you get from a cow with short legs? Dragon milk. What do you call a sleeping cow? A bulldozer. And then check my last dono. I missed that. $5 saying, yo, I'm back from class. What did I miss? P.S. My Twitch name is Imploding Dice. What? You're telling me that it's not your Minecraft skin that we've been laughing at? What do you mean, dude? You missed a naked run, I think. Is this not you, Exploding Dice? We also got Dictionary. Thank you so much. Oh, I knew that your Twitch name was it. Another repair core. Wow, we're doing good. Dictionary, I love your skin. I love the jeans. They're fantastic. Look great. Oh my goodness. Fest desk as well with the tier 3 for 11 months. Thank you so much for the Vault chestplate, sir. Much appreciated. Woo. I gotta calm down here. Oh my goodness, what happened to you, Festesk? You ran a few too many volts. Did you try Stoneblock? I've beat Stoneblock years ago. I have a YouTube series on it. People like that series actually, so you should go and check it out. Okay. No Eternals this time, chat. That means that we have to find a way to kill the boss or just run enough to get a scav and get lucky. But even then, if we get a scav, I think it's going to be impossible because we got to kill mobs. We are allowed to use the broom. So our trusty broom is going to come with us. But I think that this means that we do need to do some respecking. We're going to need execute. Oh, chair. Sorry, chat. We're going to need execute for this. I'm thinking Rampage Berserk builds up damage, but Rampage Shaman gets more damage from the beginning. So we may also want to change this over. Where did the broom even come from? It's a vanity item, something that we are Easter egg in the game. It's not acquirable yet in the public version. Ghost Walk, another big shout, yes. So execute is the #1 thing, which means that we're gonna need to redo a bunch of things here. I don't know if I have enough resources for this, but actually strength is not something I want to unlearn here, is it? Where am I gonna get the skill points for that? Maybe experienced. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 15 plus 8 is 23. 23 skill points from experienced. How much is execute? 2, 4, 6, 9, 12. God dang it. 16, 20, 25, 30. It's 30 points. I got 23 from experienced. I don't want to unspec dash, but I could also save some on mega jump. So if I unspec 2 on mega jump, then that would get me there. Or summon eternal, actually. Yeah, we could get rid of some summon eternal. I think they're quite expensive. Oh, they are. They are quite expensive. But it's probably a good thing. Oh no, I need to make the base flask first. Oh no, do I not have any Benny broken down? Ugh. Okay, well, we're gonna have to waste a stack. Gadget. This is not good. Not good to waste it, but we need to do it for science. We need this Benny for our packs on making, but also science. It's the perfect time for the no base prank you planned some time ago. Yeah, that's one of the things that I feel I would like to do if we do extend the series here, which we've been talking about. I feel like that would be great fun. But shh, don't say anything now in case Jardoon is listening in. I have to prepare quite a bit for that. I have to get applied logistics as a research. I have mechanism, so that can help me with some of the things. We got that last time. But yeah. Okay, water breathing, Elvish, commander. Summon eternal. Excuse? Oh, emerald blocks, huh? Not a problem. Yeah, that's a lot of skill points back. Okay, and then we get rid of experienced. That's gonna suck. I really want to get that back once I can. Flask. Elvish. Stone skin. How much did we need for execute? 30 points, chat? $30, okay. Okay, that's 31. And combo or... Wait, let's read this now, because I get confused. Execute will deal scaling damage based on the target's total missing hit points instead of their max hit points. Okay, so this would mean that if we get the boss down to 50%, we can execute them and kill them. Whereas this is, the next attack performed within 5 seconds after activating execute will deal an amount of damage based on the target's total hit points. Cooldown for execute is locked at 3 minutes. It's a bit of old text there. So that means that if we have this, we're going to deal 35% damage no matter what. But then we have to find a way to get the rest of it down. So... And then combo is for this thing to execute the chance of not consuming its effect, making it possible for the player to use it immediately again. It's actually a 50% chance that I can do it twice, bringing it down to 70% health. Yeah, the chance of combo is 50% chance. I feel like I should go with this. What is it doing? We are gonna try the naked challenge again. I've just completed a vault without armor, without weapons, without idols, but with Eternals. Now we're trying to do it again with, this is our weapon, our broom, janitor broom, Daoski's broom, and with well, like we gotta find a way to kill the boss, basically. Shaman and then execute? Yeah. Well, if I go this, I can execute first and then Shaman. On average, combo does around 45%. So wouldn't this do 35% again? Do you guys think it's better with precision? This will guarantee death if we can get him down to 50%. Probably gonna need your help here, chat. We also need to find skill points for this, because I kind of want to max this. So that's another 6, 12, 20 skill points we have to find somewhere. How much more can we get here? Not much. We can get 6 more. And then an experienced. We're already down to the cheap levels. Okay. Respec shards. Combo is the best choice. 1 shaman, then execute equals 100% of the boss's health. Well, shaman scales with my damage with the broom, but I do have some strength. Like, strength is going to be huge here. Hold on, we got to craft up some more of these flasks. Ward, well fit, hunter, careless. Oh, damn, I shouldn't use these flasks, just any flask. Angel, Commander, Twerker. Twerker may actually be something I can redo. But okay, summon. What did I say? I can at least get 2 more away here. Okay. I could get 1 more away as well. Get 2 more back. I think I'm going to do that. I want to keep one of them though. Respect Chard Hunter? I don't know what you mean, Ape. You already have no resources? Stop spending it all? What do you mean? I have lots of resources. I'm fine, dude. Mega Jump was the next one. Do you guys not want me to do this? You feel like, oh, you need to be more conservative with your stuff. Oh, I don't have rabbit's foot. Ugh. Ugh. Wait. No, don't have any rabbit eggs. It's about having fun. It's not that I don't have enough resources. I just need to remember what I mean, I could I save any... Could save 6 skill points from Unbreakable. Oh, respec Soul Hunter is what you're saying? I guess. But I think Soul Hunter is super expensive. Isn't this like big boy expensive? Yeah, that's Vault Diamond blocks. I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. How many points did I need? 20 to max Shaman. What if I get rid of Fatal Strike? That's 5 points. Haste. Yeah, not a bad shout. Resistance cap as well. Also not a bad shout. How much is resistance cap? Oh, that's a lot of points, actually. That's a lot of points. Quite expensive one, though. But fair enough. Okay, that's maxing out that. And then we changed the Rampage. Please say I didn't use my Rampage ones. Nice. Changed that for Shaman. Then people were saying, wait, is this bugged out? Where did I get all the points from? You can't unlearn Lucky Altar now. Did I just gain points somewhere? Oh, I have to back math. There's something wrong there. So I unlearned this. I got 5 back. Did it not consume when I don't want to unlearn Rampage now and then get extra points? Is it just a visual glitch? No, I don't think so. You already spent 1 of the points and now you spent 2 more. Oh, did I over suck out points? It's not a visual glitch because I just updated it by learning Ghost Walk. So, is it a bug or did I miscalculate, chat? Hold on. Let's do this. Let me cheat in a Rampage flask. And I will drink it and see if it refunds me 8. Only took 6 points. Did it take 6 points to max Rampage? And I had 3 levels to go, right? That gave me 8. That gave me 6. That gave me another 6. Let's see. 6, 6, 8. Huh. Oh, I took 2 rests away. Yeah, I took the rest away. But that was only 5 points. Okay, so let's learn that again. And then let's take that away. Nope, that's also correct. Clicking quickly bugged it? I mean, I don't think so. Was it just a math scale moment, chat? Because that's kind of awkward. Someone will have to watch the VOD. Someone will have to check the VOD. Okay, I'm also thinking that tank is going to help us. Like, tank is pretty strong these days. 30 seconds, 25% free resistance. We should definitely take 1 point here. We should not have spike. We need to unlearn that. Fatal strike was 7, you miscalculated. Oh, okay. Or did I get 7 back? I don't know. You never claimed to be a math things. Okay, it was a math skull moment. Okay. We're good then. So chill may be an option here, but the problem is then I have to go more in tank. Like, chill is really good, really strong, but I think that this is just better. 25% damage reduction. And then spend our last points on getting Ghost Walk up. Or maybe Cleanse. Cleanse is cheap, and this means that we can cleanse any effect immediately. And then we could maybe have it on Immune. But how often is like an effect gonna kill us? Probably not that often. No, let's start with this. Level 3, that's 5 seconds duration, 6 second duration. We don't take any specialization, unless we take regeneration. Oh, we could get 2 regen here. That would give us regen 3 total with ward. That's very fast healing. No? But that could be good for the boss fight, I'm thinking. I did survive one, yep. I did complete one. I'm also thinking about doing dash recharge, but like, it's more a question of being one-shotted than anything else. No, I think we run like this. I think this is fine. I think this is decent. The main thing is we got our rampage. And we got our execute with combo. We gotta luck the combo. First of all, I don't think we can complete this if it's a scab run, because we have to kill some mobs for that. Oh, I was gonna also say that we should go in with some power apples. How do I craft these boys? Ugh, I can buy them. For the boss fight, maybe 6 is enough. Okay. Okay. Could boss seal it? No, that wouldn't be completing the challenge. Okay. Let's grab a crystal. You guys ready for this? I'm having super fun with this challenge. This is awesome. It's also weird, but I'm having a lot of fun. We're gonna afterlife it, yeah, of course. Alright, will we complete the challenge vault? Will we complete the naked vault is what this is. Not really a challenge crystal, but you know what I mean. Will we complete it? Go gamble. We are allowed the healer, so I guess we can place that there. We don't need the gear backpack there, really. I want the apples on the bar. Yeah. Actually, oh yeah, golden apples are gonna go there. Update the rules on screen. Oh, I thought I did. What do they say? No weapon, only broom. No eternals. No idol, no armor. That's correct, right? I updated the rules, chat. People just not be paying attention. Whew. 7-0 chat. If it's a scav run, we just won't be able to complete it. 36% are believing that we will complete this? Are you crazy? I will say the mega jump is actually going to help us here. Mega jump with shaman is how we can kill mobs if it's a scab run. Felina Boy, thank you for the 100 bits, saying good luck. Looking forward to another amusing vault. Amusing vault. Oh, Jardong Jesus on left. Now I must go. Oh. Moonwalk, thank you, Toy, for that. Okay. Oops. Ladies and gentlemen. It's time. Please don't roll a scav. I did Afterlife it right. Ugh, I think I did. 7-0 chat. 85 healing potions. It's another architect vault. It's another architect vault, okay. I don't know if that's good or bad. Last time you guys gave me crowded when this happened. This time I have no Eternals. Okay, questionable decisions here, chat. What the hell are you guys doing? Tunnels are obviously going to be super hard. I am... Okay. We're not going there. Where's Ghostwalk? There's Ghostwalk. Strength doing damage. Okay. Okay. Huh. Get on my get away with the text screen. Great room. Fantastic. This is good. Where's the thing? Seriously, where's the thing? I think Architect Vault makes it harder for me because I have to like do this. Hover. And it's a graveyard room, so it's not the best. Ah! No! Nay. Ugh. Stupid stray. Oh, nice. Okay. That's great. Well, number of votes counts. I don't like that. Oh, too fast to be able to handle. Too fast to be able to handle. No. Oh, risky. Risky. I suppose this could help us with the boss, actually, because this means that we may get a vault where we don't have a boss kill. That's pretty cool. Oh. My cooldown sucks, dudes. North. Ah! Damn! Oh, okay. Let's run it back. I think that architect vaults are just making it so much more pain because I can't move. I can't move constantly. Oh. Comboed, yeah. I saw enchanted bow and then he hits me. I didn't have Ghostwalk off cooldown. Ghostwalk cooldown is long, dudes. It's long. Oy, 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 oy. These are extremely stressful. Alright, we run it again. Did I learn anything? Did I learn anything that could make me change the way I run? Probably not. Probably speed would be a good one to get another point in. Yeah, maybe that. Hold on. Experienced. Flask. I kind of want to save the rampage though. Twerker. And careless. I mean, I could potentially eat hearty apples, but I'm not gonna get over the cap anyway. Go speed 3. Yeah, that's gonna be helpful. Oh, that's gonna be hard to unlearn later. Okay. Oh, we got a new gamba because you guys didn't gamble. Will I complete the vault? We're gonna run it back, same strategy. Hope that we get a boss one. Hope that we get like 3 of us. And then somehow kill the boss with a broom. No Eternals allowed. No Eternals allowed. Afterlife? Hell yeah. Of course. Of course. I'm not that stupid. I get it if people were stressed out about my resources, if you thought that I would throw all my danks under the bus. Whew. But make no mistake, chat. I hope you realize, I don't want to disappoint you guys, but this is difficult. Are you guys aware? Are you guys feeling that? Oh, I see. Imploding dice. Okay. I see, dude. Pensadox, thank you so much for the 4 months, or 10 months in total with Prime. Mr. Ruck, thank you for the 10 months. Kitty Cat, thank you for the 3 months. And Torin, thank you for the 23 months. Not really chatting much here, but I love to watch. Thank you, Torin. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. 25% believe. Okay, over a healthy million in the pot. 7-0 chat. 7-0. It's not a builder vault. It's 6 Oba. It's Frenzy. It's personal space though. It's personal space, but Frenzy. Okay. If I manage to do this, send this clip to Jardoon with the title Nothing is Impossible. To be honest, the personal space is going to be nice, but all it takes is 1 stray. 1 arrow. Focus time. Pagman. I feel calm when I Pagman. Pagman. Oh dear. Hellfire comes online. Oh wait, maybe it's here to give me champion crate. Pagman. What is this vault even? It's also some rush timer on it. I realized that Elvish would probably be pretty strong with Ward. Oh man, if I could just do this, vault, I would have the biggest bragging rights for that purple cow in the history of man's. Oh, iskall completed a frenzy vault naked. What do you mean, Jardoon? What do you mean frenzy is damaging and bad and heartbreaking? I can already hear the Cheeserson answering. But it was personal space though, you know? You know? I literally cannot stop by any spawner. I feel like the speed may have been a waste because I'm still using these. Oh, this is a bad room. Lots of spawners in this house. One man. One opportunity. Can iskall dressed up as Jardonk complete the naked vault with frenzy, without Eternals, and with 6 obelisks. By the way, it's also like rush or something. Faster, fast. Come on! I haven't even used Hunter because I can't focus on... I guess I can do it in a tunnel. No! There goes my security. Oh, can't control myself in it either. Okay, that's usually where Hunter is. So, that's why I messed up. See something over to the left. See that, chat? See, right over there? Ooh, there are a lot of spawners in here if I turn though. I am sitting so close to my monitor right now. Okay, we got an Oba. We broomed the Oba. Five more to go, chat. 5 more to go. Sorry for not saying much in this house, but you better clean those obelisks. Yeah, trying hell. Oh, and then he left. Message of the day. Oh, we got one chest. It's trapped. It was trapped. It was trapped. It was trapped. It was trapped. Ugh. He's trapped. He does it again. He does it again. The man's crazy. The man's absolutely crazy. Hello? Doof, doof. This for the cow. Control your greed, iskall. Control your greed. True, 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 true. I think this is a circular vault. Man, the time is ticking so quick. No, my security. Gone. I can't. I can't. There's something wrong with this strafing with Ghost Walk. I think we need to rework that ability a little bit. I think we need to rework it. It's very legacy. We haven't changed it. I get that you get super fast and then you go to the sides. Oba. Ooh. Clean it. I get that, but it's not how it's supposed to be. It's literally unusable. Other than running straight forward. The hunter would have showed me if there was an Oba there. Don't think about it. Don't think about it, iskall. Do not think about the awesomely fun Simon Says game that you could have played, but you ran past. It's not like you find the room all the time. It's like your third ever find of that room. Let him come across a dig site and a mine now. Yeah. A dig site, that's gonna be hard to pass, but it's a trapped vault. It's not gonna be that great. It was honestly worse that the first one we ran was Safe Zone Prismatic, the magic combo. Unbelievable. Been looking for that for so long. And then we get it when we run naked. And we died. "19 minutes. Personal space is making it absolutely possible though. At least to get to the boss. Safe zone or personal space is huge here. Tunnels are going to be completely safe. saw an objective up here, but I don't think it's an Oba. Nope. Come on, obelisks. Feel like I'm getting unlucky with Obas as well. Well, I definitely am, because I'm not exploring vaults this quickly normally. Oh, Oba. Is that a graveyard room? I had to broom it. I had to broom it. Get out! Oh, imagine if we find 5 Obas and then the last one we find with 2 minutes remaining would be in a graveyard room. I don't think it would be possible to complete in one of those houses. Oh! Oba! Huge. We're halfway there. More than halfway there. Bad room. Bad room. Don't jinx yourself. I'm trying. Bad room. Bad room. Come on. This is great practice for like navigating the rooms for speedruns. I wonder if I survive anything in this vault. I wonder if I survive like a zombie. Maybe. I will not survive a stray shot. I will not survive a husk. Definitely not any of the bigger boys. The boss should not be affected by frenzy. I'm pretty sure that Hellfire fixed that. I mean, maybe it's a good thing if he would be. Because we can't really take damage from him anyway. You know what I mean? If the boss was a one-shot, maybe that's what makes it possible. Why does he have a sweeping brush in his hand? It's a broom. It's the janitor's broom. I'm here to clear out the doubters of this house. Bad house to get stuck in. Uh-oh. No! Okay. I think this is a circle vault. 15 minutes, 2 of us. Come on! My room is messy, can you clean it? Thank you. No. Okay, that was a nice way to get across that room. Yo, if I do this, I could probably skip a line. Okay, I'm getting comfortable. I'm getting comfortable right now. I don't think that's a good thing. Sorry if I'm quiet, chat. This requires my full attention. Not having mobs is helpful. I mean, it's not that I don't have mobs. I don't have any natural spawn mobs. If I stop, there will be mobs. At every single, like, houses here, there are mob spawners, if you haven't watched Vault Hunters. So, I gotta be fast. Like, some rooms are better than others. But, like, there's spawners there on that chest. You heard the mobs. But yeah, it's definitely helpful. Definitely with personal space. Is helping. Oof. No. I think I want to turn. Deviate from my... Oh! I was just about to turn. Deviate from my plan here. One more, chat, but then we have to kill the boss. That's gonna be that's gonna be harder than this, I think. This is just avoiding. Hello? No. We also have to find a room that's suitable for it. Also, look at how hard it is to, or how, this is ridiculous. We are definitely unlucky with the obas here. That was lag. Definitely unlucky. We've done nothing but running and... Yeah. Please say that the room we find the Oba in is in a good room. I don't even know... Don't even know if the boss killing part... Oh, that was a stray arrow. Or a skeleton arrow. This is a pretty bad room, no? Where are the spawners here? Or do we try it? We try it. I want to start with execute twice. Did not combo. Tank and parry helping. Yes! He died from Shaman! Oh! We parried! Go back and check the VOD! We parried! We would have died! We parried with 5.5 hearts and then he died! Let's go! Come on! We parried! Woo! We parried with 5 hearts! I think we parried like 3 attacks. We took 1 and parried 3. 75% parry. Oh! Let's go! Clip that! We did! We parried with 5.5 hearts. We would have died there. Oh! Execute. Rampage Shaman. Whoo! That's gonna tick for 22. So 22 damage. Like that. Oh! We would have died without tank. We would have died without... Wait, would we have died without tank? That's the vault we completed. Oh! Oh, the parry though. I think we would have died. I think we would have died without resistance tank there. Because 20... Wait, let's do the math. Let's do the math, chat. 21%, 25% parry. We had 5 hearts remaining, 5.5 hearts. Yeah, including our yellow hearts. We definitely, that's 5.5 hearts left of 30 is less than 25% of 30, right? You lost 26 of the 31 hearts. That's with 25% reduction. So would that have meant that I would have died without without reduction? Would I have died without tank? Oh. That's kind of proof that bosses are too easy. Bruh. I am built different. I am built towards killing the bosses. But yeah, I mean, the bosses aren't supposed to be the main thing. But you can't claim that bosses are too easy when I've spent 50,000 points in Rampage and 67,000 points in Execute. I have literally built the character to kill a boss. You cannot build a character better than this to kill a boss. I'm shaking so much. 7.5 is 25%. Yeah. So without tank, chat, without tank, without that extra parry that we did, we are dead. We are dead. Oh. Your first Vault required a lot of resources. Turkey Goblins, are you playing Vault Hunters the latest version or are you playing Legacy? Because the latest version, it's like 2 cobblestone to get into a vault. Oh. Holy cow, we did it, chat. We actually did it. Oh. Progress for the Eternal Atomic Dissembler. Yeah, we gotta get there. I think that I may want to do the Atomic Dissembler before I do the Nimbus Amulet. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I'm just so... My brain is just completely gone right now. I just need to relax for a second in my house. In my head. Oh my goodness. I mean, yes. Yes, we did hit personal space. Yes, we did hit personal space. But hell yeah, we also hit 6 obelisks. We also hit Frenzy. And Fast. And Trapped. Of which I triggered a trap. Full catalyst in the boss crate is the Gamba 4. Let me just check that real quick. Did not flush that. There is a full catalyst in here. Congratulations, believers. Whoo! Ay, 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 ay. Oh my goodness. Yes, we did hit personal space. Let it be known. I think personal space definitely saved us. But would we have needed personal space without Frenzy? Probably not. Probably not. You know what I mean? And yes, we did hit Frenzy. We did hit 6 obelisks. And yes, am I going to brag? Am I going to brag at Jardoon's house? Yes, of course. Obviously, it's mandatory. My goodness. Okay. A picture says more than 1,000 words. Whoo! I am so exhausted. I'm so exhausted after that in my brain. Oh! Whoo! I don't think it would be possible without personal space. No, not with Frenzy. Not with Frenzy. For sure not. Without Frenzy, though? Would I have traded Frenzy for personal space? Maybe. Maybe. I won over 60k today. Nice, Hitchhiker. Broom is too OP, nerf it. Oi, 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 oi. Ah, we did it, chat. Oh, mans. What a rush. Without personal space, it's impossible, even without frenzy. Is that a challenge? Are you challenging me, sir? Are you? Is that a challenge? Puffy, thanks so much for the 100 bits saying had to tune out back then with your tooth story. Hit too close to home, but got here in time again for your run. GG, my main mans. Thank you so much, Puff Ball. Dreamy, thank you for the 100 bits saying Des be like, well, we now know what Iskall's artifact will look like for season 3. Thank you, man. 200 bits from Lumberjack saying, last second parry with 5 hearts left. You're the luckiest man alive. Actually built different. What gave me parry, chat? What gave me parry? What's the thing that this man's and his friend has said is so bad? What's the archetype that's so bad? Ward gave me 25% parry. Woo! I'm actually just so shocked. Oh, mans. Never stop telling the stories of the naked Iskall, please. We got a champion crate, chat. Hellfire has done it. The broom, obviously. Alright, let's have a look at this. We won the last week's speed challenge. First of all, any Scrappy Plus or Common Plus tier 3s? Epic Plus, Rare Plus, Scrappy, Rare Plus. Damn, not a single one. And then, back to back, chat. Back to back. Shall we do an artifact gamba? Will artifact be dupe? Will artifact be dupe? Nice refill of Vault Gold. Almost a platinum. Oh, well, actually a platinum. With all the other things. Whew. Actually shaking right now. Triple bypass. Thank you so much for the 25 large. I'll say it again. Without personal space, it's impossible, even without frenzy. I feel like I should build a crystal for this purpose. Thank you so much for the enchanted book. Efficiency 6 for 2 gold. Wait, that's for the Terra Shatter. That goes for the Terra Shatter, right, chat? That's for the Terra Shatter. We buy that. We buys that right now. Is that a challenge for me? Do I have the energy and will to do this again? Right now? Probably not right now. I probably could though next time, or next time I feel up for it. Oh! Oh, without experience, this is how the life of a Minecrafter is. My goodness, this sucks. Ugh! Two times is not a fluke. First trade ever. It was insanely good, dude. Thank you so much, man. Okay, we got a gamble for this. We have a healthy million in the pot right now. 67% believe in the dupe. I'm still hoping for the big dragon or the Vault Hunters logo. I know there's two that I don't have that I would like to have. I mean, I would like to have all of them, but those are pretty pog. Here we go, chat. 7-0. Yes! It's not a dupe! Let's go! Let's go! There it is. There it is. That was the first artifact we made for this season. I love this one. It's so nice. It's so good. Holy cow, it's so good. Congratulations to the believers of non-dupes. Okay. What did we get? Okay. 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 It's the 6 Olaf. It's the 6 Olafi. Whoo! The 6 Olafi. This is one of my additions to the pool. Do that one without armor. The 6 Olafi. No, this is definitely a commander run, I feel. Ronnie Bear? No. This is the 6 Olaf I. 6 Olif. Yeah, 6 Olif. 6 Olif. 6 Obas, Locked, Impossible, and Frenzy. Friendly, no. Frenzy. 6 Olif. Whoo, okay. Okay, well, this also requires some prep. We have already got this bait one. Notice that this has rush and faster. That's minus 15 minutes. And it has rotten. And 4 of us. And locked. It's also a CRP with a guaranteed mine room. Yeah, all of the challenge crystals has exhausted. It was just not printed out before. People got confused, as in like, oh, just add something to it. We also have the Holy Grail, of course, which is also exhausted. That we're building up fruit for. Nice! Okay, 6 Olif. 6 Olif on the table. Whew. You need to upgrade the Terra Shatter. Yeah, I need to get on that. It's just a waiting game though. But I saw that Pete gave away. Did he seriously give away a Terra Shatter, or what was the dealio there? Chat. We'll let it brew a little bit. I was only a borrow it. Okay. Okay. God dang it! Before we respec, let's try one more run. Let's try one more run. I can't afford putting a Phoenix on it though, so it would have to be a random. But what's the chance of getting Frenzy in personal space again? You know? Can it be done without personal space? This man's though, triple bypass. If I manage to do this, what are you gonna do for me? What's your stake here, dude? We do it one more time. Just because then I have to spend resources respecking. Oh my goodness, this is just... Oof. Just to know, is Cake mana better than TNT mana? I think they are on the same level. I think TNT may be slightly better. I'm not sure. But Cake you can automate like I've done with villagers. It's really nice. It's big success. Oof. It's gonna take a while though. New Gamba is up, yep. I think I've got all the traders for the channel points today. Yeah, I think I've got all of them. Sorry, they usually go pretty fast. It's a 10-minute cooldown. They go within the first 2 hours. Okay. I really... 42% believe in me here. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's a bit weird. You guys are weird. Will the Terra Shatter ever despawn, chat? I mean, my base is not loaded, so I should take it anyway, but... I just hope we get one without modifiers. I do believe that it's going to be really hard without personal space, but... Man, we had Frenzy. Alright. I don't know why so many believe here. 7-0 chat. Where's my broom? Seven O chat. Well, no frenzy, no personal space, but it's locked and it's 5 of us. Oh, and it's lagging. Stop lagging. I mean, there is a strategy that I could apply here, which is stop once I get hit. If I ever get hit, stop and recover the ward so that it generates more yellow hearts for me. But that would take too long. Cave spiders are going to be nasty. Risk taking. I should have borned Ghost Walk to a button. So like now, do I just stop and wait on top of a tree? Damn. Let ward regen. I mean, 3 hearts can be the difference maker. We've seen that. Oh. Parry-pog. 2 tunnels. Hell yeah. This is very, very, very energy consuming. The cooldown sucks. Ah, stupid tunnel. Stupid room. That was a 2-star that hit me, I think. Ugh, parry-pog. No. The 1-star, the 0-star hit me. Okay, 2 of us. Courage, thank you for the tier 2 for 12 months. 12 months, yay. Sorry I've been absent, had some family stuff happen. How goes the artifact hunt? Good! But we're doing a lot of other stuff as well. No worries, Co. Don't ever apologize for having stuff to do. Please. You watch when you have time and the will. I'll be here. Thank you so much for the year, Co. I should have born Ghost Walk to a key. Oh, why did that tree have to be there? That made it way too close. Is that a husk? Hmm. Oh no. Dudes. Can't navigate with that at all. What are the stats on this super broom? 6 damage. It's like a diamond sword. Unenchanted. Oh, was that a stray? Possibly. Sounded like a Ravager, didn't it? Did that not sound like a Ravager, chat? I didn't hear anything? Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is not a good room to recover in. But also tunnels are not good to recover in. Uh-oh. Oh, Ghostwalker's not ready. There it is. Come on. Yeah! Damn. Go recover now. Come on, 10 seconds pass. Give me my hearts back. Thank you. I was swept away by the craziness of it. I just can't handle how you're doing this. Does the broom have sweeping edge? I think it... No, it doesn't unless I enchant it. Yo, the whole point in this is that it's not in the equipment, it's in the man. It's not the size of the boat in the ocean, it's the motion of the ocean. You know? And now people are talking about the broom, giving the broom all the credit. Which I respect, in a way. The broom is kind of cool. Holy. Okay. Okay, that was way too close for comfort. 2 strays and a windy boy. Straight into a graveyard room. This would have been such a good room to have the boss fight in. kind of good when a mob spawns right before the tunnel like that. Honestly. What was that? Oh, it was one of the plants. That man was on a chicken. Thank you, game. Is it possible with crowded? Damn, I didn't combo. Where is he? No! Come on, man! Come on! He teleported down! Oh! You gots to be kidding me! Oh! This had nothing to do with it not being possible in non-personal space. It is possible. That was the roll of the dice. The man's teleported down. Down to where there are spawners and stuff like that. I think that proves that it's possible. But of course we're gonna hit bad RNG sometimes. Triple Bypass said, I'll say it again, without personal space, it's impossible. No one could have done it any better. You are the best Vault Hunter in my mind. Thank you, Triple Bypass. Stray had aimbot. The Stray was already spawned. The Stray was already down there. Already below. When I jumped down, I saw the Stray. The Stray was already there. Whoo! GG's chat. GG's. That was oh my goodness. That was possibly more tense. Thank you so much, Triple Bypass, for the challenge. I appreciate that. Maybe we'll do it again sometime in the future. I think that was well good fun. Thank you so much, sir. And Dylan, thank you so much for believing. I win channel points, but at what cost? Oh, man. Free the purple cows as HW Freak. No, we have a deal. We have a deal. I will remind you all of the deal. Should I remind you all of the deal? Do you need reminding of the deal? Did you guys miss out on the deal? Did you guys miss how the deal works? Jardoon is going to vote. He's going to have a poll in his next stream, which is probably tonight. This poll is going to say... Oh, Shaman is bugged out. I still have Shaman powers. Okay. I should write that down. It's possibly an edge case. Dying in a vault with Shaman active keeps it active. Oof. Malaz Veer, thank you for the tier 2 for 4 months. Puff, thank you for the 100 bits saying, was still a good try, but you know I love drawing you up, but I have no idea how to go about Naked Skull. You gotta improvise. Improvise, Puffball. I want to see that. I want to see that. Woo! Woo! Alright. This was a lot of fun. This game, this mod pack, Vault Hunters, the fact that it enables all of these things that I haven't even thought about before, I urge you all to try it. Like, get to high level. We have soul flames and stuff in the game, so that you have the possibility to try out things like this. I say that beating a random one without personal space is absolutely doable. You gotta dodge, you gotta be very focused in tunnels, you gotta be careful, you gotta walk the line, you know what I mean? Whew. What was the deal? Oh, sorry. The deal is, Jardoon is gonna have a poll on his Twitch stream. Should Iskall get the purple cow? He has said, and I quote, yes, we can do, but purple cow lives here with me until then. He has agreed that if his chat votes for me to get the purple cow has to go to my house. Now I realize that for a lot of you it's in the middle of the night when he streams. I don't care. You guys have to pull through. You have to go there. You have to vote for the purple cow to live with Iskall. I don't know when he streams it, but it just, yeah, it's just how it is. Whew. He possibly streams in 6.5 hours from now. I want to see you guys pull through. I want to see what happens if you guys pull through. It's going to be a big boy thing. Set your alarms. We can make this happen. I want to see the Cheeserson getting cheesed. You know? Please let me see the Cheeserson getting cheesed. It would mean a lot. It would mean a lot, chat. I mean, look, it's a tough life at the moment for many people around the world. You know, things have happened in the world. We have a major disease going around, and quite frankly, it's quite exhausting for us all. But if I could have one wish and one wish only, it would be for the Jardoon Cheeserson to lose the bet in his own chat. I get it. It's a lot to ask for that you people have to get up at 2 a.m. to watch a video game player playing a video game and vote in his chat. It takes effort. I get that. But would you sit there in 50 years from now, not having been there, letting Jardoon win, and trade all of that time, all of those 50 years for one chance? One chance to come back and show the cheese that he can be cheesed, that he can be matured, that he can eat his cheddar. One chance. One chance. Freedom! This is cheesy. So we vote for the cheese, got it. 1977, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Oh. Give the cow freedom, exactly. You're such a manipulator. True. What happened to his skull? I'm just saying. Just saying, I ain't asking for much. I ain't asking for much. But if there is one thing that I would like you all young Dylans to do for me is to stay up tonight and watch CaptainSparklez, Jardoon, Sheezers and stream. And when the man's follow through on his deal that he has made with us, you vote for Iskall to get that purple cow. Okay? It would mean a lot to an old man's heart. Now we know why you're a businessman. The guilt trip. Oh, it's been a good day today. Chat, have we had a good day today? Have we accomplished absolutely nothing in terms of progression in Vault Hunters? Well, no, because we did get a new artifact. So, you know, there's that. Atomic Disassembler. Right, let's have a look at what this boy takes. Oh dear. It's not just an Omega Pog and then it's done. We also need to, like, get into mechanism, which I wasn't really keen on doing today. So this is Refined Obsidian. Okay, that's just normal. Refined Obsidian is just normal recipe. Yep. How are we looking on the osmium front? We have 37 ores. Fantastic. Can we pulverize this down in thermal expansion? We can. Okay, so maybe we just do that. We just put that on and that we call it that for today in terms of modded. You know? Because I'm not really in the mood for doing modded stuff today. You know? Yeah, I'll be good. Whew. Yo, Impulse with the massive mega raid. No, my notifications are not off. I was just recovering from all of this, you know, laughter that we've had. What's up, Impulsers? Thank you so much for the raid, Impulse. How are you doing, dude? I was watching quite a bit. I'd say quite a bit of your 24-hour stream the other day. First of all, I'm just gonna say, I don't know if you're listening, but hats off, dude. How the heck can anyone do 24-hour stream? But yeah, I didn't really know what was going on. There was blue cobblestone and a dragon that dove down, but it looked amazing. Well done, dude. Well done. Miss your face on Hermitcraft. Yeah, it's been a rough autumn for me. Been a rough autumn. Specifically, had some very busy times. And I'm having a hard time getting back into it. Sorry about that. I do my best, I promise. I promise. But thank you so much, Impulse, for the raid, and I hope you had a great stream. We have been doing some weird, crazy stuff here today. I don't really know how to recap what we've done. Chat, how would we recap what's been going on today? How would we recap what's been going on? My eyes fire, thank you for the 100 bits. It's been good. Might be better with an ancient vault. Starting to get cold here. Yeah, you know what? I kind of want to run down an ancient vault, actually. Kind of want to do that. I ain't done yet. It's all for the purple cow. It's been very moving. Today has been an absolutely catastrophe. Oh, man. It's good. That's good. Oh, dear. Oh my goodness. We're playing Vault Hunters. We're not playing Hermitcraft here today. We're playing Vault Hunters, which is modern Minecraft. Oh, and we got to respec, by the way, chat. We got to respec all of our talents. So for those of you who are new here, actually, this is a pretty good time to see a little bit of the in-depth of how things work. Right. Dang, I gotta try to remember everything. First things first, let's get rid of the things that we should get rid of. Hopefully we have enough resources for this as well. I feel like we're gonna need a lot of flasks. What is this? Summon Eternal. Did we hit anything that we want to get rid of? Nope. Chunky is still in there? The heck? Strength. Okay. First things first, we have just spec'd into doing some stupid stuff where we've been running naked vaults. So the first thing we have to do here is reset our talent points so that we are where we want to be with this. So we're gonna need 2 of the ward flasks. Boom. What else did we do? I know that we took the resistance one because we are capping it with our gear. Well, not without a totem or idol. So maybe we don't need to go back to resistance just yet. Impulse and Schism Man. Yeah, Naked and Scared and Naked and Scared. Kind of inspired by their series in terms of the name. Barrier is what we gotta get rid of as well. Oh, I think Barrier is expensive. Hold on. Barrier. No, that's quite cheap. We need 5 of these. Oof. They only stack to 3 because... yeah. Okay, that's Barrier gone. We had Fatal Strike, which I think is really good for us. I know we put 1 extra in speed, but I'm going to see if I can be cheeky here. Execute is a lot of Execute flasks. Oh, Netherite swords. Oh! Oh, that's going to be toxic. Wait, how many Execute swords do I need? And Pay Knight? It's 10 devils. I need 30 Netherite swords. Heck yeah. We have 49 Netherite. Okay. Smithing table. What's the next crystal? Roll Netherite required. Okay, so how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12. Uh, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 26. Four more, yep, I gotcha. Okay, what are we getting rid of? Execute. It's because we had more glass cannons in the system. I mean, without Execute, we would have never completed that challenge anyway. Okay, that was quite expensive. RP your Pay Knight. True. True. Okay. Then Ghost Walk. We're gonna need more flasks, I think. Gonna make a few more. Oh! That's Echo Gems. Oh man, okay. May have to go and buy Echoes. We'll see. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, and then Rampage. Rampage, honestly, quite fun to have max leveled. Let's start to relearn before we do that. So, experienced. Hell yeah. That's my priority. Fatal Strike. Let's go. Glass Cannon. 1 level. What am I like missing? Oh, Summon Eternal is where I've spent the point. Tank also gone. True. We are not gonna need tank. Diamond Armors, I can do that. We didn't unlearn haste, but we could go haste now. Yo, what about this? I think we had Summon Eternal level 6. That gives us 3 Eternal. No, we need to get to level 8 to get the 4 Eternals. Okay. But now we have maximized Rampage and we got the haste so that we can use Paxels. Level 1 Paxels. This is because we how many crystals did we craft up? How many skill points did we craft up? No, we didn't have Elvish. We crafted up 14, yeah. So we have 14 extra points. So that's the haste. We did take 1 away from strength. Which I feel like I want to put back, but I also want to go down here. No, not there. I want to go to chance here. But okay, let's go back to strength. So we're missing the resistance. That's where the points are gone from. But we got 1 more in speed instead. Yeah, I feel good about this. I feel good about this. This is a pretty good, we're in a pretty good place. The haste is going to be huge, because that means that we can use the level 1 Paxels. We can use all of these. And break Gilded Chests with them. Let's get them enchanted up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Twerker as well. Yeah, true. I can put... I'll just put that there. I didn't actually unlearn that, but... 4 Silky Boys. Why can't we talk about Hermitcraft? No, you can. You can. You can. Absolutely. I expect nothing else when we get raided by a big hermit. Knockback on that one. Okay. So if I do Unbreaking and Silk Touch here. Oh, chat. Wait. We're back. Hold on. Experience. Oh! Thank goodness for that talent. Which, by the way, speaking about Hermitcraft, I will say the experienced talent is Rendog's, our dear Rendog's invention. He asked for such a talent in Season 1. Unfortunately, we didn't have it done until he quit, but yeah. A little bit of Rendog legacy there. Great idea for talent. 7-0 Rendog the Great. Hey, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Oh, I'm just kidding. Okay, and then we make these Paxels all green. Because that's now what I've learned to look for. Hog. Do I have any more of them laying around in here? I had Dig Boys. That's another one that should be green. That should be green. And that should be green. Nice. And I don't think I need the Dig Boys then. Maybe. Just for the dig sites. It's kind of nice to have. Oh, this feels good. If this works, this should work. This should mean that I can insta-mine with these. Talk about the atomic disassembler. Okay, next I want to check vault ore. We are doing pretty good, but like we could probably... We're probably at a state where we could... How are we with black opals? We're not far off being able to make an Omega Pog, chat. Not far off. We may even be there already. I checked the VOD and there was a bug where you only use 6 skill points in total for Rampage. I made a clip and gave it to DiamondGamerAsh. You have too many skill points used right now. Okay, really? Yeah, if I can get that DiamondGamerAsh, then I will send it on to the devs. And then I will have to pay skill points up. Andersel, thank you so much for the 242 raid party. Anders, my friend. Thank you so much. And Sisu, thank you for gifting a sub to Impulse. Thank you so much, Anders. I hope you had a great stream. You've been streaming a lot lately, dude. You've been running it down. It's good to see. Okay, we are about to run an Ancient Vault. If I do owe 6 skill points, thank you for making a clip. Diamond Gamer will be sending that to me. If I do owe it, like if that's legit, then I'll just have to do what Pete did. Pete once owed the Vault Gods 5 skill points or something like that, so I just have to grind up some more skill orbs and stuff, and then give them back to the devs. It's fine. Very fun streams. I'm glad to hear it, Anders. I hope you're good and happy now, even when the cold and dark coming. I've learned to appreciate the cold coziness, Anders. I've learned to like appreciate it, you know? Okay. I'm gonna have to very quickly go and get myself a banana or something like that. And then I will come back. So don't go anywhere. Let's do the text. Having a banana. Be right back. Nice. See you in a minute, chat. It's like -7 degrees outside. It's so cold. So cold. Having difficulties chewing the bananas. No, I had to... No, I was chilling, man. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, -7 is like -5 million Fahrenheit, whatever American measurements are all about. Okay, do we let's actually check if we hit something. Like that time when we hit treasure and I had to ignore it, which kind of sucked. But I'm done with running this one down random. I feel like I've now had my that horde is locked in. I feel like I've now had my frenzy run for a while. Hopefully we don't roll it again anytime soon. You know what? It may be good to like build artifact hunting from ancient vaults as well. But okay, I feel like we're ready. Do we predict anything here? Where's my prediction at? -7 is not that cold. -8 in cost. I just guessed. If it's -8 in cost, there's probably -8 at least here as well. Let's not gamble this. I always make this mistake. I always make the mistake of saying like, okay, you know what? Let's see if we find 2+ ancients. But I kind of want to... Like, one good thing to do in these vaults is to loot them out. With like the... I'm gonna have to repair these boots. Loot them out with all the what are they called? The god altars. No, that's probably not a great way to invest my resources right now, but and I got some to buy that I should probably do instead next time. But I don't want to stress about it. I have one in here for the hat, okay. Do an altar gamba? No, because I also want to start, like, I don't know what I want to do. Like, the only gamba I could do here is, like, doing one that's, like, a 50-50 of something, and I find them really boring. Oh, vendor. Okay. Will we come across a vendor room? I'm not going to be overly searching for it, though. I'll run down the vault normally. I won't be chasing a vendor room, but there you go. It's a high chance because we will explore so many rooms. That also reminds me that I need to get my platinum. Okay. Ooh, scrappy, tier 3. Where be my platinum at? Damn. There. Yeah, we need to get that with us as well. 22, 21 that we can shop for. Will there be a return of Omega Traders, the ones from Raffle Boss fights? No, probably not. Probably not. We have so much other things, I feel. I don't feel like Omega Traders was in a good place, because it was like... He would have to be instead of the statues. We have the Omega statues instead now. Missing a Dankin skull? I don't think I am. Oh no, I'm missing the base boy. You're right. You are right, sir. Thank you. It's funny because I looked at it as well. Alright. 7-0 chat. 7-0 me. Please don't roll frenzy locked. Oh no, I can't roll locked. Locked is not allowed on these. 7-0 chat. I wonder if it can roll rush faster. Oh, it didn't roll anything. Okay. My Eyes Fire, I know, has been asking for being rescued. Why am I not Speedy Boy? There's my haste. Okay. Oh, just a little bit of entry lag in these vaults, as always. Come on! Also, is that damage really gonna stay? Like, is it bugged out permanently so I do so much more damage now until, like, server restart? That would be quite funny. Okay, I wanted to confirm whether or not I could insta-mine the gilded chest, and I can. So that's big PogChamp. Take the start room quartz, please, chat. It's 5130 and 4140. 5130, 4140. And we're gonna head south. We're gonna loot this house, though. If you will let me. Oh my goodness, right now I have haste +3 from the Eternals. Look at that! Haste 9, let's go! Haste 9! Oh! It's so fast. It's so damn fast. Actually, I could search for altars. I don't think there are treasure rooms in here, so that makes it so easy to find the altars. With hunters. He says so easy, but then I just bricked completely. I saw one, but now I don't know where it was. My eyes fire, you still here? Do we have any other potential ancients in the chat? Anyone who knows that they're waiting to get rescued? Oh, I should mark this room. I like case 9. Junie is here as well. Okay, cool. Just fix one thing. I usually don't go back. I usually skirt the whole thing, don't I? Oh, puzzle room. Kinda wanna loot the puzzle room, not gonna lie. Oh, it's so fast. It's so fast. Oh. Little Ariane would be love to be picked up as well. Okay. You guys are cold and frozen and needs an iskall to rescue you. Got it. I got you. I got you, bros. That's why I'm spending time doing the puzzle room. More haste, please. More haste. Oh! +5 haste! +5 haste. It doesn't even render. Let's go. So we have haste 11. Culverin, Superstud, and Co. Yeah, this is pretty fast. Fast, but can they kill? Of course they can. Man, I really love the puzzle room. Not just for the puzzle itself, but for the, like, looting. We need to do more things like this. Excuse me, Superstud. There's not a single man's watching that doesn't like the puzzle room, right, chat? Or is there anyone in chat that's like, man, I hate it when the Mr. Stremmers comes across puzzle rooms. Damn, that was bad. I love it, says Chandler. There's something with just breaking chests. I'm not going to break the ones in the ceiling, though. Oh, let's do this one as well, actually. This one is fantastic. Okay, we got a new system. That. No Omega ones. Nice. And then I should be able to do this. And you know what? I messed up. Yep. Where did they go? Oh, they went into the backpack. Never mind. If I do this now, if I open the utility pack and do that, I go in there. There we go. Okay. 14 minutes. I can't believe oh, what is this though? Come on, man. That's an Omega one this time. I have more ancient seeds. I'm not passing up on it. We can run another one after this. We can run another ancient. Is it okay if I run another ancient? Can I loot this if we run another ancient after this? Bagman. Impulse viewers are like, what the hell has happened to iskall, Bagman? It's your choice. I mean, I do want the ancients, don't get me wrong. Very excited to get like a big boy luck 2 aura that certain stress monsters managed to pull. She has pulled regen and luck 2 on like 6 ancients or 6 eternals in total. Absolute unit full. Ooh. It's only superstar with haste, but we get 10 resistance and 6 parry. And haste, or speed. Yeah, as I was saying it before, there's something very satisfying with just breaking chests and just hearing the sounds of the pickups. Those of you who've been following me for a while, you know that I have something about breaking chests that makes me really happy. Or picking up stuff in Minecraft makes me really happy. Great legs behind that chest, like, hello. Oh, I can feel the haste difference here, though. The heck. Iskall streaming US time? Yeah, this streaming time actually is a little bit of an experiment for me today. It could potentially, what I kind of want to try and do, I want to try and be a little bit more organized with my streams. I know that doesn't sound like me at all, and don't hold me to it, right? But I would love to be able to, like, have a little bit more consistency in my times. We did get an Omega one here. I wonder... Yeah, let's just do it. I wouldn't normally do it here without luck gear. Oh, I didn't bring my luck gear. Now I've already placed it down, so it's too late. It's been too much shenanigans today. Too much shenanigans. No, I did it again. This time it went in here. Okay. 2 puzzle rooms down. Let's go. Not a single altar. We hit. This is proof that you can run vaults without modifier, without building them. Without modifiers, I should say. You can still get quite good loot. You get some lucky rooms. And yellow, this has been insanely lucky. Is there anyone that's still here from Impulse Stream that's like a little bit interested in this? I mean, weirded out for sure, but like, actually, what is this? Is there anyone still here that's like, this looks exciting? Laura, nice. Okay, we got one. Quite a few, nice. To those of you who are new, we are quite far into the series, which hopefully isn't too scary. Vault Hunters is a content-packed pack. And I actually think that someone like Impulse would probably enjoy this quite a lot. Maybe I should speak with him and see if he would. But anyway, I am planning on making a YouTube series on it that you can follow on my YouTube. And if you want to get into this yourself, it is released. We are in open beta at the moment. VaultHunters.gg to check it out. If you're a tier 2 sub here, or if you support me on Patreon, you can also play on the Iskall85 servers and get listed on the armory. We have an armory where you can see all the player statistics and stuff like that. And you can see their gear. And yeah, it's really, really cool. Highly encourage you to check it out. And, you know, we are a team of 13 people, 12 plus me, that are working on this project. We've been working on it for over a year. And it's very, if you like modded Minecraft, even if you don't like know modded Minecraft, this is actually quite lightweight to begin with the modded Minecraft because it's all locked down. Oh, what is this house, dudes? You don't get all the mods at once thrown at you, which is, in my opinion, makes it easier to understand modded. And everything has purpose. So, chat, if you could please help out a little bit here. But the base vision for me to create Vault Hunters from the beginning was I wanted to play modded Minecraft, but I wanted modded Minecraft to have more of a direction where it's not like, okay, here's a quest book, do exactly what it says in this quest book. Because that's what I felt modded Minecraft was. And I didn't want that. I wanted to do something a little bit more special, if you will. And so, Vault Hunters have this. We're inside a vault right now. 1, 2, 3. Boom. We're inside a vault right now. Oh, mining a bunch of chests. Getting lucky rooms. But the whole goal, there's like a goal to getting into modded. To build farms and stuff is very important because to enter these vaults you need a crystal. What is going on? What is this house? To enter these vaults you need a crystal, and to get a crystal you need to craft it basically with resources, vanilla resources, redstone, cobblestone, sugarcane. It's random every single time. Random every single time. I can't believe I forgot my luck gear for this run. And because it's random, you're kind of in a position where... And it also scales. The more crystals you make, the more they cost. So, in the beginning you can get away with not having any farms. But then later, you probably need some farms. So we've got an industrial district and stuff like that. It's very hard to compact everything. But it's... I hope that you don't get like scared and confused, but more like interested and intrigued. Most people that play Vault Hunters will tell you that it's extremely addictive. It's really fun. And yeah, people seem to really like it, so. PeteZahHutt, is that you? Feels like it, eh? Feels like it. We gotta start thinking about exiting though. Oh, I do want to find one ancient to get that artifact roll chance as well. I mean, no, not for the artifact. For the poor ancient that's freezing in the vault and needs to get out. 5 minutes. You guys got start room chords. I'm counting on. Not gonna do this puzzle though. It was a lot of epics, but... Also, it's a bit hardcore. If you die inside a vault, you lose all the stuff you bring in. But there are measurements to... run it easier, and also if you play in single player you get to choose the difficulty, so you can basically run it on casual and just chill and have a good time if you want to, or you can try and run it on standard, which is what I'm running it at, or you can try a little bit more extreme. There's hopefully something for everyone. Damn, that was terrible. But yeah. Mine room next. I mean, I'm hoping for a vendor room, but honestly, we gotta get out. We gotta get out pretty soon here. 450. Yeah, can I have start room chords, chat? Oh. What is happening, dudes? And for those of you who haven't seen it before, you should know that I'm extremely lucky right now. Extremely lucky with whatever we're hitting here. You're 1,000 blocks away, Iskall. Oh dear. What was the chords chat? Don't stress me out. Uh-oh. 5130, 4140. One treasure. One treasure. One more. Okay, that man was a half green and half mumbo, and I gotta say, that scared me to death. 5130. I gotta zoom. 5130, 4140, okay. That man was a green on one side and a mumbo on the other side. Monkass. But yeah, volthunters.gg. Check it out. You can download it on CurseForge. There's also a guide for how to install it on multi-MC, which is recommended. Right now, the objective in this vault is always to loot. Loot is always fun. But also to find ancients, which are basically my supporters from last season. They are stuck in this dimension. Come on, why is it lagging? Oh, look at that timer. It was frozen for like 6 seconds there. Oh, Megalith may be here as well, who also needs rescuing. Okay, so this is start room. Yep, let me go this way. 150. Can we find one? Oh, it lags too much though. I don't know if I dare to. What is happening with my internet? Oh, it's really aggravating. Am I dropping any frames, stream? Is this where I've been? No. Okay. How crazy isn't that? Holy crap. I'm gonna get out. Gonna get out. Before I lose my directions. We got an epic piece in that one chest I opened as well. If the timer runs out, for those of you who are new, I die and lose everything. But this should be home, so we should be fine. Okay, just a quick peek. Quick peek over here. Nope, no ancients. No ancients. But you know what? Let's run it back. Because that was insane on the loot. That was insane on the loot. Whoo! GG chat. I'm sorry that I didn't rescue anyone, but you guys are okay with that, right? Let's see what we got from there. Itkamkazi with a trader with a 25 large saying, "We got you back, boss. Loot it." Thank you, Itkamkazi. I appreciate that, sir. Block of steel from immersive engineering. Oh, we haven't updated that yet. We also got 2 or 1 choice flask. Ghost walk. Okay. Oh, Kamikaze. I'm so sorry, dude. What do you have for me? Vault leggings? Pog? Yeah, I think we went plus on the things. 15 cat frags. Let's go. 80 Wu-Tac shards. Over 1000 volt dust. Hell yeah, chat. Goes there. And then, how did we do in here? 9 black opals. 3 echoes. Worth looting. And then I want to empty the sank as well. Lots of goodies in there. Did I get 11 volt ingots? That's huge. That's big boy huge. Oh, do we love this system, chat? This is nice. Pog system, yeah. It's not as advanced as Season 1, but Season 1 I had a lot more resources to build things like that with, so... Thank you so much, Kamkaze. Alright, we didn't get a vendor room, so nope, sorry believers. Let's run it down again with the same Gamba. I feel like I've underestimated how many Omega rooms you can find in these vaults. Just because of how you explore, but this time I'm not going to be an idiot. I'm going to bring in my luck here. Shimmering Looter Boy of 777. And for those of you who are new here, Vault Gear is a big part of this. So we have our own totems. And then we have our own like helmets and chest plates and stuff. We've also created... Is there still anyone that haven't seen Vault Hunts before from Impulse's stream here? Because if so, I want to show you guys my armory. Anyone still here? That's like a bit excited over the project. Okay, a few people. So, we have created a lot of custom armors. If you like RPG, this game mode is for you. All of these sets is something that we've collected, and we can then design our armor the way we want based on these things. Based on these different sets. And the armor you find has different rarities, so there's a lot to it. There's a lot of depth to how you can get good gear and stuff like that. And it's very important, we found out today, because we ran some naked runs today, which was really fun. I'm currently wearing this chest plate with dyed it dark gray. So, looks pretty pog. And yeah. Oh, not that armory, lol. This is what I wanted to show. And these are modded armors that you can also get and collect in the game. We have a lot to do still in that regard. So yeah, if you like me get excited by like visuals, this is maybe for you. And you can absolutely play it single player. I'm sad that the general idea seems to be that you can't run Vault Hunters in anything else but on stream, and that's not correct. It's built for single player and multiplayer with your friends. Okay. Run down one more ancient run. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Do we run it down random? I guess we check if we find like, oh, that's an optimistic. If we find Odyssey, I'll throw that on. Or Endless. I don't think I want to throw the optimistic on. Nope, we'll run it rando. I play single play. Yeah, see, Jared, that guy, it's possible. The gambling is going bad today, chat. We have 250,000 in the pot. That may be the last gamba of today. We just chill after that on the gambas. But yeah, let's run it back. Let's hope for mega rooms. 7-0 chat. I'm 100% single player as well. I'm kind of interested to hear, like, are people changing the difficulty at all, or are you playing the standard difficulty? Oh! It's actually Frenzy! It's actually a Frenzy Vault. I can't believe that. We also rolled Rich. I don't think I have the resources to risk this, chat. I think I may bail. Oh, it's Journey and Rich though. Why did it have to be Frenzy? Come on. There's a crystal room right there as well. No, I'm bailing. I don't want to see. I don't want to see. I don't want to see. We'll keep the I'll refund the gamba. I'll refund the gamba. I will put up one more gamble. This will be the last gamble of today, since not a lot of people seem to gamble anyway. We'll run it down again. Oh, that sucks though. If I hadn't died like 2 weeks ago and lost everything, I would probably have run that down. I just want that to be clear. But we have rolled 2 Frenzy Vaults today. That's kind of weird. It's 1 in 40 crystals. To get Frenzy is the same rate as getting Treasure. Or Copious. Or Odyssey. Check Catalysts, yeah. Soul Flame it? No. I wanna have a chance at getting an artifact. I just don't want the insta death. Oh man, the Rich though, the Journey. All right, let's run it down again. A little bit more gamblings this time. It wasn't crowded. Maybe I should have run it, but like, ugh. 7-0. We are glass cannon, so we do already take 50% more damage. Plentiful, lucky. Okay, but fast. Fast kind of sucks on an ancient run a little bit, because you only have 15 minutes, plus the relics. Start room chords. 1450 by 4100. 1450 by 4100. No. I do want to run down Wendy's, but I don't dare to run down that. And Tenno still hates us. You know what? Maybe we can run this down fully in the luck gear as well. We do get more hearts. I'm just gonna go for the Omega rooms or for the Ancients. We're going west, by the way. East is home. 1450, 4100. Yep. That was a very quick run through for some reason. Ugh. Thing with Frenzy when you're running Glass Cannon is the one-shot possibility. Like, I'm okay to go down with 4 hits. I think I can react quick enough most of the times. We found Jomi! Chat! I almost missed her because it's a rusty room. But there she is! Jomi. In her Santa outfit or pajamas. Come on, game. Don't stop. Stop lagging, please. Woo! Oh, I didn't bring Base Boy. Pog champ. Jomi, you come with me. Oh. GG chat. I don't think Jomi is here today, which is very unusual. She's usually here. There we go. Can we get another one? So Jomi is gonna have an Ancient and an Eternal now. I mean, she's worth it for all the support and stuff she's giveth to the series. I think that's the first. Oh, that's a Tenos one. What mods are you using? Well, at this point in time, this is Dank, the Dank storage that I'm using. But I've gone refined storage. Again, you can go to vaulthunters.gg. Mods, can we get a direct link to my armory page? Please? vaulthunters.gg/armory/iskall85 or whatever it is. Like, figure out the link first. That could be very helpful for people. Is that a cheeky black opal there? Nope. Ugh. By the way, I'm very addicted to a game mode in League of Legends at the moment. You guys who know that I play League of Legends. League of Legends fans out there, are you guys playing Spellbook anything? I gotta say, for me, it's been a breath of fresh air. Like, I get it, it's a bit too chaotic at times, but it's fun because you can play like a champion that you're very good with. And it's still different every game because you get a different ulti. Ultimate Spellbook, yeah. So basically you get a different Spellbook every time. And I'm playing it a lot. This weekend I played like maybe 50 games. I was just back to back gaming. It was really fun. Gross. 2 people answers in chat. One says gross, one says no. Not heard good things about it from the community. Really? Huh. I love it. I think it's well fun. And as an AD carry, when you roll like a Yoni ultimate, oh my goodness. Misfortune with Yomi ultimate. The best. Ugh. Okay, it is very laggy at the moment. I'm worried that my internet is under stress. I'm more into TFT. See, I got into that for a while, but like, I don't know. I just felt like it was, I just was too bad at it, I guess, but it was a bit too RNG for me. But I'm guessing it's not that RNG for real. Also, I think we found 0 Omega rooms. 0 Omega rooms this run, in comparison to the last run. Not a single one. How many Omega rooms did we pull last run, chat? Like 7? 4 puzzle rooms. 1 dig site. Maybe 5. Seven. And a view room. Oh yeah, we got the factory, so 6 then. 7 with the strongholds. Oh, you count the stronghold spawning in as one as well. Fair enough. This is not plentiful or anything, so I'm not gonna overstay in the crystal rooms. Quite like... Oh! It's Judy! Judy, you asked to be rescued! We got you, sir! We got you, friend! Judy! You're coming home! You and Jomi turned out to be in the same... in the same vault. That's so cool, though. You specifically asked to be rescued. Okay, now we gotta find My Eyes Fire. We gotta find Megalith as well. Ugh. I want you guys to know that it means a lot to me, all the support and just hanging out here and being here. Thank you for that, chat. Dylans. Those of you who are ancients, it's just crazy. You're proper Vault Hunters community now, you know. You're the founders. You can say 50 years from now, when you're having regrets that you didn't go and vote on Jardoon's thing, you can say, I was there when it all started. I wasn't there when I had to vote for Iskall, but I was there when it all started. Dang nabbit, Iskall, don't make us feel bad now again, please, sir. It's not fair. I'll tell you what's not fair. Waking up in the morning and realizing that Jardoon won the thing just because you overslept and missed your alarm. The one chance you had to get back at Mr. Cheeserson. Oh, I love ancient vaults. Give me dig boy. Give me dig boy. 8 minutes. We got 2 already. I'm so feeling that I want the atomic disassembler. The atomic disassembler I want only for this room. Or like specifically for this room. No, I didn't get any haste, boys. Damn. I think I was heading west, but I'm not entirely sure. May try and dig this out and then just head out, possibly. So I already got 2. Terra Shatter? Yeah, let's try it out maybe. Is that gonna work here? Oh, it's not gonna be good because it's sand. I'm dumb. Works on stone things the best, yeah. How are you, by the way, Mike? Fade Blackout, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. Man, I've accidentally mined like 2 gilded and they've both been explosions. Not a good sign. Okay, you know what? I want to see how many cat frags we get here. We have 3 in there, so we found 2. We found 2 cat frags in this house? What? Have we not looted this vault? I'm gonna say a dig site is gonna give us like 15. The heck? Okay, here we go. More explosions. Oh. Dig site is the best type of ASMR. Okay, this is not a trapped vault. Oh, it is a plentiful vault. What am I talking about? I even said out loud that this is not a plentiful vault. Okay. Okay, that was a lot of mobs spawning in there. There must have been like 6 mob traps. I love a sneaky catch up in the morning before the school run. Thank you, dude. Whatever floats your boat. Looks like there was an ancient in this scallion room, like the floor behind the pillar. Don't say that, dude. But if there was, I'm sure it was megalith. I'm sure it was megalith that we missed again. Someone has to confirm it on a boat like last time. We have already once missed megalith, so. Okay, not the best dig site in terms of... I guess we got a lot of chunks of chests. I didn't see a single trapped one, like one that has like 4 spawners. Air bombed. Deck. I really hope I didn't miss an ancient. Alright, we're gonna want start room quartz after this. Nice. Whew. I love dig sites. Where were we heading? Yeah, I think I was heading this way. Start room course 1450 4100. 1450 4100. Okay. Thank you. That means that I may actually... No, probably not. Maybe I have the time to run around the whole thing. Oh no. Probably missed out on some stuff. 1450. Puzzle room. We do not have time for puzzle room. One for good... Oh, all the Omega rooms were right here, chat. If we would have head this way, we would have got all the Omega rooms, but we wouldn't have got Jomi. And Jomi is pretty Omega. Oh damn! I didn't check how many catalysts I had, but okay, I gotta go now. I gotta go. This is so greedy. Way too greedy. $14, 1450, 4100. Ouch. Oh no, don't tell me I got vault gear. Follow me. That's another Omega room, what the hell? What is happening? Wait, we just came across dig site, puzzle, dig site, X mark, X mark. In one like chunk of the map. Could probably have mined a little bit more there. But I'm a little bit confused as to where the start is. Chat, your chords are not good. Chords are not correct. Come on. Chords are incorrect. 4100. Did I miss an ancient there? I gotta get out. I may die. This is 4100. There it is. Okay. Where was the ancient? Too far now. Did I pass an ancient? Oh dear. Ah! Who did I miss? Who did I miss there? I just ran past it. I was just looking at the chords, chat. I was just looking at the chords. Missed 2 ancient, Sag. I mean, I want to see it. I want to see the clips. We did not come across a vendor room. Damn. Artifact? Question mark. Whew. There's a gab up for artifacts. I'm gonna go place down my 2 new ancients that I've rescued. Mr. Junie and Miss Jomi. Junie, Saturation, Wither 2, and Perry 8. I'm gonna take Perry 8. That's pretty strong, boy. And ooh, Perry 10. Weakness parry, parry 10. Hell yeah. Parry 10 is an Omega roll, so that's fantastic. Get these up to 244, 249 maybe. I think I'm just gonna go high damage on Jome. And same here. Sweet. Oh, of course it was Megalith. Good luck, just stop by and say hi. Thank you, Dead Bones. Appreciate you, man. 21% believe in the artifact, actually. I mean, we have opened up quite a few today, but there's no artifact in here. In fact, pretty sad crate. Well, Ancient Vault always have the special extra boxes when you complete them, so, and a Mystery Stew, I suppose, is good. Okay, that one can go in there. Let's see what we got in here. Any tier 3s? Nope. Wow, we filled a full crate. Boom. Idol in here. Oh, Aura Scroll. Yay, we got an Aura Scroll, chat. No tier 3s though. Okay, and then what did we get in the Mank? Oh! So we had 2. So we got 25 after I checked there. Pretty big. Reroll the parry 8. No, parry 8 is big. Parry 8 is good. 8% parry. Remember that it stacks. Some Butax boys. Not so much other things. I feel like running down one more ancient, chat. NGL, I really enjoyed the finding of the rooms here. And do the like run it more of an Omega room chase than anything else. Take your base boy dank with you. Yeah. True. I should also plate this idol, but I'm thinking it's fine for another run. Oh, my mouse froze. Can you guys hear me? What? Sometimes my computer hard crashes. I'm worried that that's a sign. Oh, my keyboard went. My keyboard just went. Uh-oh. If my stream just closes, then hold tight. What the heck? Restart required. Pending restart. Oh, come on. I don't want to update to Windows 8. What is happening? Do you have to update to Windows 8? Ugh. No, Windows 11, sorry. Windows 11. It says this PC does currently not meet the minimum requirements to run Windows 11. Get PC health check. My PC is not healthy. Is Microsoft's calling my PC fat? You don't need to update? Okay, thank goodness. I've heard bad things, as always, with these stupid Windows update. I'm sure there are engineers and stuff at Microsoft that are working really hard and like being very good people and like taking care of business and stuff like that. But I'm also sure that there are too many suits that just care about selling products and that have forgotten about the value of the product itself. And that is very annoying. I'm gonna run down another ancient vault. I don't know about you guys, but hopefully you dudes wanna hang out. Oh! What is that? What is that? Why does it happen on my ancient vaults? I don't even care. Super unlucky is obviously the worst thing you can get together with treasure. But we are not gonna fish for ancients here. We're just gonna loot this time. Last time I did the mistake. Oh, not faster. Last time I made the mistake of not looting a treasure one. We want to get safe zone, but not furious. And then I wanted to check over here. We can, yeah, we have one that statically can remove super unlucky, so that's fine. We're actually okay. I guess I should check the curses first. Safe zone challenging, poisonous, and slowed. I like that. Withering and hunger. I want to run with the Shimmering Looter boys, so poisonous and slowed seems pretty good. I can live with slowed. And then I want optimistic at least. Optimistic hard? Hell yeah. It's a great one. Any endless? Nope, we take this. For those of you who are new here, this is how you build a crystal to suit your needs. Healing and plentiful. I kind of want personal space on it, but not for freezing. Difficult and hunger. Do I want to be hungry? Iskall misses an eternal. It's odd hearing Iskall cuss, even if it's only hell. Hell is not a swear word unless you're taking the stand of being a Catholic Christian, in which case you are bringing religion into it. And I do apologize, but I would rather not have religious things thrown at me in my stream. We're keeping it a place for everyone. You can be as religious as you want, but don't put those things on the stream and on the people that are here. I feel like I can do this extended and clumsy. This is a locked in fragile. I respect all religions, etc. But if you bring it in here, where we have a religion-free-ish zone, ooh, that's a pretty good one. I did miss an eternal though. Hold on. Wait. Let's have a look at this chat. This is cringe. I honestly hope that we can't really see, that we don't see. Could probably have mined who it is. Oh, it's when I said could probably have mined. That wasn't that far off though. Oh, but I couldn't switch the screen last time. I couldn't switch the screen, could I? Oh, why does it do that? Why does it do that? Why is it like this? Hold on. Why is it switching? Like, oh, it's so cringe. Why would it ever like... Ah! Aha! He got it working! Could probably have mined a little bit more there. Oh! Oh! Come on, iskall. Oh, it's Coit! It's the professor! It's Coit! Oh no! Oh no! Like, my eyes are just focusing up here. My eyes are just on these numbers. Oh no! Coit, my friend! No! I'm sorry, Coit! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry, dude! I'm so sorry! Oh, man! I'm sorry. Okay. Back to this. Let's move on. I kind of want to add personal space on this, just to be chilled out. But I want to add this. So that's a good one, lucky. But here we have personal space difficult. Also a great one. But I'm going to do this. Gonna spend some to make some, you know. Is it bad that I'm doing treasure on one of these that has so many Omega rooms? May actually be quite cringe. May actually be a bad thing to do. But it's way too late for that realization right now. What is the Horde giving us? Fatiguing and withering. I don't like the fatiguing one. It's very annoying. I kind of want at least gilded on it though. I mean, come on. I'm very, very worried about these freezing, etc. I remember the first Ancient Vault. Yeah, but at that time I just wanted to run down the vault. I'm going to spend one of these. When else are you going to spend them? I know it was silly with just personal space, but... whatever. Watch me hit a good horde here. Damn. That's kind of sad. Maybe I craft up some more catalysts. Garbage, garbage. Meh. Phoenix, I'll keep that. Inert, rotten. A lot of positive with a keyword on them. Nope. Nope. Oh man, I don't think treasure alone is going to be worth it. Can't run locked ancients, right? No, but it doesn't have locked. Okay, tell you what. Actually, we can craft up a few more. 2 more. Ooh, that's a nice plentiful. We're getting very poor on Benny and Larry chat. We may have to like reach out to Pete and just go like, yo, do you want to sell one of your 20,000 Benny boys that you have laying around? Tell you what, if we don't hit anything here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run it through the inhibitor. And if it exhausts the crystal, it exhausts the crystal, you know? And then we run it, and if it doesn't, then we get a reroll. I would have loved at least gilded, or super lucky, or luckier, but Can't get it all, so here we go. Get rid of this. 40% chance to exhaust. Anticlimactic. 40% chance to exhaust. Nice! Didn't exhaust it. Did not exhaust it. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Don't see anything anyway, though. Faster and fast. Can I at least get rid of the faster? No, I have a minus rush. Ask Pete to decorate your base like he did to Zine and Jardoon. Wait, that's like saying that my base is not decorated. I worked really hard on my base, like the design and everything. I think it looks nice. It's a little bit messy right now because we're building a blacksmith, but like, look at my alley. It's nice here. What do you mean? This room is not decorated yet, though. That's true. It's because I haven't figured out what format I want yet. I love your base, Iskall. Thank you, sir. That's nice of you to say. I'm not removing 7.5 minutes. I'm gonna add super speed, I think. Wait, does my luck gear have wither protection? It doesn't. No, so we don't want to add withering. I'm gonna add this. 60 levels. All the difficulty modifiers. It's kind of cringe. Mort, what's up, dude? With the check mark. First time chatter. Stress wants me to check hers. Stress is watching, ladies and gentlemen. Give some love for Stress. I believe, Stress, so you're good for me to say that you're streaming tomorrow, right? There's a gilded frail there. There's a gilded frail. I feel like I can take that. I feel like that is a good one for us. Oh, she has like these super healing ones as well. I feel like this is a great one. Look at that chat. I'm gonna take her gilded and trade it with her. How about this offer? How about a POG and another positive random negative? She'd be happy with that. I know that she has checked all her crystals, so it's not like that one is specifically good for her. Thank you, Stress. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there, chat. Almost there. Nope. Nope. Faster still. Damn. Damn. Oh! It is freezing though, which absolutely sucks if we get hit by a mob. But we gotta take it. We gotta take it. What is inert? Is that cooldown? I don't like that. I have an idea right now, chat. I have a very big boy idea. Oh, but crowded is not good now. Crowded is not good because of freezing. Okay, check this out. We do have random negative. We have one random negative to inhibit. Let's get an echo. If this hits freezing, I'm gonna be dancing. It did not hit freezing. Don't see what it hit. Hold on. It hit frail. Okay. Did I have one that had freezing on it? I think I did. A random positive and freezing. Let's inhibit this boy and see what positive it yeets. And if it yeets a good positive, I have a little bit of a plan. Okay? I mean, we only have good positive, but I got a little bit of a plan. Optimistic. That's about the worst, except for treasure. Okay, so then what I'm gonna do is we're gonna add stonk rotten, because I'm not eating fruit, because we're saving that for the Holy Grail anyway. Oh, I need to check the challenging one. Simple and challenging. Oh, we can do this one first. Okay, now safe zone. Damn. We don't want safe zone gone either. Horde faster, crowded. Damn. We only have those boys left, don't we? You know what? That is a pretty good one. Exploration, trapped, and weakened. I don't care about being weakened in this house. I'm literally spending all my catalyst on this boy. Probably not a smart idea, but I'm having fun. Horde? Inert raging. Why can't it just be like daycare and yeah, you know? Oh! Do we take a chat? This is an ancient vault. I know. I know. So I just need to find one ancient and then like chill, you know? There we go. This has treasure, gilded horde. It's missing luckier, but it does have lucky and super lucky. Okay. I do want to get rid of the freezing if I can though. So let's see. What does it now take? Extended. That's good. That's good. Let's do that. Let's do that. I have extended ones. I swear. I have extended curse. I may have all the curses on it though. I'm gonna try. Oh, it survived! It survived again! What the heck, my dudes? Extended fragile? Screw my gear. Screw my gear, dudes. Try and get rid of inert. Yeah, the cooldown reduction sucks a little bit, but it's not like the end of the world. Luckier. 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 Odyssey. Odyssey big. Odyssey big. I don't know if I want Furious though. Do I want Furious? Chat, can I handle Furious? Can we handle Furious? This removes personal space, hard and inert. But if it locks down without personal space, that's going to be very annoying. You know? That's going to suck. And honestly, the chances are that we will get that now. No, I think I stop here. I think I'm happy. I think I'm happy to run this boy down. Let's get stress her catalyst. Thank you so much, Stress, if you're still watching. Really helping me out here. I will put the catalyst in here together with a POG. The POG is as a thank you for trading with me. Okay, alright. This is when we need to do the resistance cap, by the way. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, what's in the shard shop? Good question. Oh, there's a vault diamond block there. You know what? I'm just gonna... You know what I mean? I was gonna buy that just a little cheeky diamond block. Now you need to dupe it, Iskall. No, I'm not duping this crystal. Maybe it's not a bad idea to try duping it, actually. What's my, how does my, it doesn't have endless on it, though. Like, I got better crystals. I got better loot crystals to dupe, you know? This one is exhausted, needs to be run. But this one and this one specifically, a co-op crystal. How far did I get with my... Oh, where's my echo crystal? Do I not have an echo crystal? Did I not start an echo crystal? Where did I put the echo crystal, chat? Oh, it's upstairs in the thing, isn't it? It's here. This is the one I wanted to dupe. This one. This is at 85%. Bagman. We dupe and take risks on this channel. %. Focus Call doesn't read important messages. What's now, Romanch? Creative team emailed back regarding the thing. Mort. Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you, Mort, if you're still here. Sorry, man. I got you. My mods got you. Okay, I will have to check that out. So sorry, Mort. So sorry, I was in the zone here, okay? I got you, bro. I got you. Yeah, I haven't been checking my email for a while. Okay. We had a laugh. Okay. Yeah, I'm very unorganized. This is what I am. Here we go though, chat. We're gonna dupe it. Hell yeah! There we go. I mean, it's an invested crystal. It's stupid to dupe this crystal, but you guys made me do it. So, you know, this is your fault. This is not great to do with an ancient crystal. But whatever, we are gonna run down pretty big boy vault here. Let's go. It does have exploration, which means that we gotta try and get. Does it have hunger as well? It does, right? Yeah. Okay, I gotta get some food. We gotta try and get some. We gotta try and get one. But for the most part, we just want to loot. Mort, you should check this out, by the way. This is cool. Yeah, I'll look at it tonight or tomorrow when I get back up. I will. Sorry, so sorry, dude. So sorry. Can you give me a quick rundown of the mod? That's it's tricky. VaultHunters.gg is a webpage with a lot of info, but basically the quickest rundown for someone who knows Minecraft from a Mojang side is we play Minecraft, but with mods, like you got your classic thermal expansion and stuff like that. But the whole idea is to make modded make sense. So all of these super mods that generates resources for you, etc., they make sense. And to do that, we have these vaults, which we're going to get into now. We've just created a crystal. If you've ever played like Path of Exile, this is like a map in Path of Exile. And then, so this has a bunch of stuff on it. We built a bunch of good stuff on this one. And it's a full RPG. I'm level 256. I've been playing for like half a year. We got abilities, active abilities, summon abilities. We got classes up here. So I'm currently glass cannon class. And stuff like that. We've taken a bunch of talents. And we are pretty strong boys. We got luck levels, which increases our loot. And yeah, basically it's like Diablo, Minecraft Dungeons, if you will. Path of Exile in Minecraft. It's really cool. It's really cool. It's a bit big to explain quickly. But maybe check out this run and you'll see what it's all about. Fake Skin Legend, thank you for the $5 saying, I don't know if you remember me, but I'm the random person who sent you an email, Discord message, just want to say to come. Yes, I do remember you, dude. I do remember you. Jenna, thank you for the 100 saying, what do you think about a hunter specialization that show you vault ores? Oh, so you want to like have a... I mean, that's a good idea. We actually spoke about it. And I think we have space because no one uses this thing. Locate mob spawners. Yeah, I think there's space for that. Hitchhiker, thank you for gifting us up to Mort. Okay, all right. 7-0 chat, this is a big boy vault. Big boy run right here. Hope I haven't forgotten anything. I think we're okay. We just want to loot the hell out of this vault. It's been a while since we ran a big boy vault. Okay, start room quartz, please. 9650. 9650 by 4100. 9650 by 4100. So the thing that we did on the crystal was, one of the things that we focused to do was create these chests everywhere. These gilded chests is what they're called. Oh man, the generation lag is real. Ugh. Come on, please, Walt. Catch up. How much time do we have? 26 minutes. Ugh. Everything is catching up very quickly. I can't remember the last time I ran down a treasure run. We're running west. Maybe we should have done chest rarity for this run. I'm not sure. I want to get like 300 Vutak shards in here. That would be amazing. Focus is real. Focus is as real as when we were running the naked vaults earlier. By the way, if you've joined late chat and you're usually a Vault Hunter watcher, avid Vault Hunter watcher, you may want to check the VOD afterwards if you missed the naked runs. That was a lot of fun. I'm sure some people are still here from that time. We did like a really fun challenge. We'll probably do it again in the future. I would love to see people that are playing Vault Hunters try out some challenges for yourself. Ugh. I missed it due to school time. There you go. This room is really bad, huh? For gilded chests. And for speedrun. This room is just overall bad. It's one of the first rooms we made this season. It's very nice looking, but it's overall just bad. Come on, ghost blocks. Mojang, fix your game! Fix the ghost blocking, please! Nearly killed me earlier today as well. Maybe I should not like spend time in these rooms. Then when you only Don't think it's worth to check the dungeon. Oh, by the way, I'm not looking for ancients, so if you see any, please shout at me. Now find a vendor shop. Yeah, I feel like one other thing that I want to do is I want to run down some soul shard farms, but not so much for soul shard farming as for killing subs to get vault gold. Because we do be pretty broke at the moment. I love the chest sounds. End of the line. This is where I wish there was statistics afterwards that shows you how many gilded chests you mined. The stream is frozen. It keeps pausing. Are you kidding me? Wait, am I dropping any frames? Is this still happening, chat? Is there something with my internet that is messing up? It's back night and now it was frozen. Oh, I'm so sorry, dudes. I've actually dropped 3,981 frames for the first time ever. So there's something with my computer. God damn Microsoft update Windows garbage. Windows update is like considering it's like considering a toothpaste from 1997 till now. What I mean by that is, imagine how bad toothpaste and other things were, like facial creams and stuff, 10 years ago. Because every year, I swear, they in their advertisements, they say like, oh, it's come up with so many new formulas and stuff, and you can look so much younger. They said the same 10 years ago, mind you. They said the same 10 years ago. But it's like cumulative, right? It goes up and up and up and up. It gets better and better and better and better. I like the hunter specification for ores, by the way. What's my luck level at? 7. Too many pirate rooms, dudes. Is your hard drive full? No. No. I haven't dropped any more frames now. Actually, I don't know if my hard drive is full, but I don't think so. I don't ever install anything on my C drive. Is it better now for everyone, though? Man, that's scary. Tennos doesn't love me anyway, so I don't want to show him any love in this special vault. Even though I have got my Tennos idol on me. Oh, you know what? I forgot to empty my backpack, didn't I? Yeah. That's bad. That's bad. I have a cheeky idea for that. And the dank is full as well. Okay. It's gone 3 times for me the last minute. Oh yeah, I'm dropping more frames now. Nice. Good timing for my computer to drop frames. I don't think I've ever dropped frames before. Is drop frames because of the computer or because of the internet chat? I've never dropped frames before. Wonder if there's something wrong with my internet. I doubt that it's overused. Oh, that's so annoying. I can see it going up still. Not lagging in game or anything. Feel like I've got good ping in that. It's not just you, it seems to be something with my computer, which is very annoying. Considering how I'm in this very special boy vault. And there's no pause button. I guess I can try and log out. Still gonna lose a good minute. But yeah, I am getting a bit frustrated. Hold on. It could just be Twitch as well. It could be the Twitch thing. It's bugging out. Man, this is a lot of gilded chests though. Alright, let me try. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Let me try and log out, I guess. We're heading east when we come back. Let's see what's going on. Well, it's not my hard drive, so that's not it. There seems to be a Twitch issue. Yeah, honestly, open performance window. I'm 5% load on CPU, 60 FPS constantly. I've dropped 12,486 frames, which is not a lot, by the way, but it's, you know, enough for you guys to see it. It's either Twitch or your internet. I saw someone else streaming from Sweden that was buffering. Could it be like an internet thing? I mean, I don't know if you guys can see me, or hear me. Seems fine now again. Okay, we're just gonna go back. I mean, I got 500 megabits upload. It's no way my internet is like overloaded, unless it's like, you know what's different today? I gotta be quick though. I did start Steam today, which I never do. Maybe Steam has decided to like start updating a game or whatever. Oh, that would be so cringe. I know that running Steam, if you have Steam running on your computer and you don't like limit it, it will take up all your internet capacity. We fine now, iskall. We'll see. 12,486 was where we were at in terms of drop frames. We'll see if it gets better. I gotta heal. Leech Pog. Alright, we'll see if it gets better, chat. Let me know. It's not my computer, so it's either my internet, either it's overloaded, which I don't know why it would be. Like maybe Steam is putting updates out somewhere, or it's Twitch. Haven't dropped any frames since we logged back on, so that's good. Okay. So far, no Omega rooms. Seems okay now. Alright. We'll keep going. We will keep going, dudes. I'm worried about the space though, because I didn't clear out the backpack. We're still okay. And I guess vault gear isn't the most common things to find. And I do have a cheeky plan for if we do run up, but we only got 13 more minutes. I also want to find an ancient just so we can trigger that exploration. That's plus 25%. Does anyone know the base artifact chance? I know it. I just want to see. Oh, here we go. Puzzle room. I just want to see if anyone's like dissected the code and seen it. There are so many gilded chests everywhere. Holy crap. 4%? Nope. That's incorrect. I mean, it scales with your level, but it caps out already at level 75, I think it is. Man, the investment in haste is so worth it. Being able to run these cheaper haste 1 paxels. Oof. Oh. Pog. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that I was in a puzzle room. This chest is bugged out. Oh, love it. Actually, do I complete the puzzle here? Wait. Is it worth the time that I'm now spending running back? No. 4 Omegas! 4 Omegas pieces, chat! I was thinking because it's safe zone and super lucky and lucky and... not luckier, but super lucky and lucky. Man, I so want to build a treasure set. I so want to build like chest rarity. If nothing else, I want to build it for the sounds. Did I drop any frames there? Nope. Maybe in Steam running. Maybe in my internet being overloaded. Very cringe that Steam does that though. Suppose it doesn't know. Can't be blaming it. Flawed ruby, flawed ruby, flawed ruby. Okay, I didn't know that we... they're very rare. Please tell me if I'm missing an ancient, because I realize my eyes are not focusing down ancients, which is bad of me. But there are so many gilded chests, man. And I believe this is the first treasure run I've done with, like, breaking the chests. And it is so fun. It is so satisfying, it's unbelievable. also realized I forgot to mark the room where we turned. Add ruby to backpack. I'll do it afterwards. They're so rare that it's fine. It's fine the way it is now. I'll add it to Mank actually. It's fine the way it is though. For the moment. Hellfire is an absolute genius for adding the breaking of chest this way. He made sure, like, I was so anti-breaking the chest just because I didn't want it to be like just chest breaking meta, but he made sure to make it into a fun occurrence. Like, this is genuinely fun. If you haven't played Vault Hunts or if you haven't experienced insta-breaking gilded chest yet, you got something big to look forward to. It's genuinely excite to break the chests. My magnet is dead. May have been dead for a while, to be honest. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I deviated off the path a little bit, I think. Stress, was your message in regards of disconnecting or something else that I missed there? I've deviated from the path, so I'm a little bit confused now. Can I get start room courts, chat? Okay, we're there with Vault Gear now, unfortunately. We knew this day would come. We knew this day would come. Let's see. We gotta fix this. This is bad. This is gonna take some time. My plan is to do this. Ready for this? Put this to green. Throw out a helmet, boots, leggings, and a chest plate. Okay, lock them in. They're unidentified. You can also throw out an idol and an idol. Yep. And then we should be able to do something like this. Oh no, sword and axes. Damn, I forgot about those. Let me do that instead then. Yeah, you see they stack in there. If they are unidentified, they stack. Oh, this is difficult. Okay. Got most of it. Got most of it. You really had to have fire thingy, didn't you? Okay, thank you, Stress. Yo, this is a personal space vault. Stop. Give me my space. Okay, I'm gonna need start room courts, chat. I have no idea where I am now. I've completely ruined my walking about. Oh, the stream went again? God damn it. Yeah, I can see I've lost frames. Oh, good stuff. I don't know the start room chords, mans. That's bad. You guys can't hear me and I don't know the start room chords. Ugh. I guess it's Twitch then. Unless some other computer on my network is downloading stuff. Mans, okay. Quite stressful. Anyone can hear me? Does anyone... if anyone can hear me, I'm looking for start room codes. Just type them in chat. Type them in chat. I'm gonna die otherwise. I have no idea where I am in the vault. Iskall searching for start room codes. Frozen again. Damn. Yeah, I'm losing frames again. Thank you, Twitch. It's not my internet now. Must be a Twitch thing. $96.50. $96.50, 4100. Thank goodness. Okay. I don't know if you can hear me, chat, but I gotta focus on getting out. Ugh. I can't look at my OBS right now. Not dropping frames at the moment. It looks to be locked at 19,000. Which is just ridiculous. Very frustrate. Big frustrate. Yeah, I got the chords, 96.50, 41.50. Wait. No, that's not correct! Oh, that's not correct! Wait. Oh, it is. Okay. Whew. 96.40, 41, 41.10. 41.10. We gotta be precise. 96.50, 96.50. Thank you, server. 96.50. 4100. Oh, thank you, server. Mans. The stress. Okay, can we find a cheeky little ancient? If this is my internet, then this is the first time it happens. I'm still dropping frames, so... Big boy Sag. I'm glad we didn't put Odyssey on it. I've actually explored around the whole thing. But, not found anything. Man, I'm 100 blocks away. Did I greed it? No, we're fine. Oh. Oh, still dropping frames, still dropping frames, still dropping frames. The server is trying to kill you. No, I think it was all in good faith. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Is it Twitch or is it my internet? How can I check? How can I guarantee that I shut off Steam? I did. If I start Steam, it should want to log me back in. We don't know if he survived. No, I'm still dropping frames. Man is either already out or dead. Did he make it? Oh, I'm dropping so many frames. I swear if this is an app on my desktop that's like updating itself. I got out. For those of you who are back now. I'm so sorry about this. GG. Yeah, that was stressful. That took a really fun experience and like put a little bit of too much strain on it from technical stuff. I hate technical issues, man. I lost so many frames there. Okay, hold on. I don't really know what to do though, chat. Like, I don't know if... I've never had this issue before. Unless I'm getting like DDoSed. That would be cool. It is Twitch? Okay, has it been confirmed? Have they gone out with like a tweet or something? I mean, the server connection is good. Yeah, Stress, it's good. So, I'm not lagging to the server actually. That's the biggest tell. Is Windows downloading in the background? No. No. Okay, tell you what, let's have a look at what we got. Oh my goodness! What the actual heck? Fire. Look at the VODs shards, chat. We pulled 509 VODs. It's a Twitch problem, yeah. 509 VODs shards. 62 Vault Diamonds. 128 Skill Essence. Check down detector. Has a big spike on Twitch, yeah, okay. I trust you, chat. Can we celebrate? Can we celebrate the loot, though? Holy crap! 2k Vault Bronze. How much gold is 2k Vault Bronze? Let's see. We have 0 Vault Gold in the system right now. Wow. I gotta get the Vault Gear out first, though. I guess this is... The thing is that... actually, I want to see here. 30 Black Opals. 20 Echo Gems. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. $396, Mr. Mark said. 223 burgers. Wow, this was a good run, chat. This was a good run. Just enchanted books and garbage in here. Okay. Wow, that was a run and a half. What do I want to do here? I wanna do this. Hold on. So theoretically, having vault gear in your dank is really smart. Doing what we did inside the vault is a very clever way of making sure that you always have vault gear in a dank. The only problem with it is that it can be cheesed. But I guess I can do it because I'm not gonna cheese it. So let's actually redo how we save vault gear right now. Okay, chat? So what we want to do is put this on green. And then can I drop out... Oh, and then we want to remove the gear pack from our bar. And then we want to try and drop out you. Nope, I did it wrong. Okay, that doesn't work. So we gotta have it in the backpack. What happened? They all identified as epic. Ha. Yeah, that's a bit bad. No, we can't do that then. They all identify as the same item. I thought that they would split up. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. So if I throw out... Let's just confirm this. If I throw out 7 pair of boots, are they all going to be the same? Yeah. Well, we can't have that. So our vault gear system can't handle that. You can cheese it that way. So we need to take out one at a time. Then it will identify as different, see? Okay. Never mind. We will not be cheesing. Don't tell Jardoon, because I can't promise that he won't be cheesing. Can I shift click? I can. Ooh, is that a common tier 3? Hell yeah. Common plus. I was gonna say that we can... I mean, we could do that if we sit here and shift click it out, but... I'm not gonna do it. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. Oh, common plus tier 3 idol. Hopefully it's not an Idona or Velara. Hopefully it's a vendor. Take all of these out first. We almost have the same amount of vault gear that we identified the other day. Oh, yeah, that was a big boy run. Am I still dropping frames? No. Very sorry about the dropped frames, chat, even though it's not my fault, so I shouldn't really care or think about it. But I'm sorry that it ruined a little bit of your experience, you know. Get your stuff together, Twitch, you know. That's a scrappy plus. Nice. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. No common plus here. We're looking for the blue ones. The blue ones are always going to be the best pulls right now. I feel like Scrappy has a different color than Scrappy Plus. Scrappy Plus is a little bit brighter. So if my theory is correct, then that's a Scrappy. Scrappy Plus? No. Okay. My theory sucks. The sword is a Scrappy Plus, the other is a Scrappy. No, Scrappy Plus. That was a Scrappy Plus though. Okay. Ooh, common plus axe. Okay, we have to change this up slightly. Okay. What an insane run. What an absolute unit of a run. How much? Yeah, let's now see how much vault gold that is. Whew, 37 vault ingots. Messi or Ronaldo? I don't really care about football that much, but probably Messi if I have to pick. What about Ibrahimovic? Still no sound? Try and refresh your browser. And you duped the crystal poke? Yeah. I mean, was it maybe a genius move to do this on an ancient vault, chat? Just because of how tight together the rooms are? Because gilded chests won't spawn in tunnels in normal cases. Was it maybe a genius pull I did there? Let's see, vault gold. Let's go. Let's go. Not as much as it, you know, could have been. It definitely was, yep. Okay, do we dare to run down another one then? Well, I mean, we have the duped one. We can't do anything with it. I'm kind of down to run it down again. I don't know if that's greedy, but like, I love stacking some resources after our... Oh, that feels so good. I want to roll these first, though. I don't want to backlog gear. Let's actually do the other way around. Can reforge these things. Come on. Any Omegas? Any Epics? It all looks pretty scrappy to me. Ooh, we got a rare plus axe with 32% baneful. Hell yeah, that's a Vu-taxable axe. That may be an upgrade, chat. So baneful is against spiders, which is actually very strong. How many levels? Oh, 7 levels. Holy crap. Oh, common plus sword. Potential or common sword. Haste on a chest plate. Now you tell me that there can be haste on a chest plate. I forgot about that. Yeah, I need the platinum to buy etchings. This is potentially actually something we want to upgrade. Okay, so all of these are rerollable. But let's roll down these first. Come on. Be a vendor. Oh, it's a Villara. Common plus, 11 with 7 levels. Common and common. Let's reroll the chest plate. With potion effect. So what chest plate do we have right now? Oh, we have the big boy CDR one. This one is really nice. 20% CDR, 12% increased damage. Luck or fire resistance? Oh! It landed on epic! +2 strength. +2 strength. No, +1. +2 strength. Only 6 levels though, but look at the pre-rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4. +2 strength is pretty big, no? I mean, we do a lot of damage already, but we could potentially get out of glass cannon. We will tax it up, of course. Thorns, don't really care about thorns. We want to roll some armor. Resistance 5%, that's a low roll. Chest rarity, high roll chest rarity. Oh, it's not good, chat. It's not great. There's the armor. Okay, a 2 roll on armor. And Sondura. I could see myself yeeting the resistance and the knockback resistance and the damage and the thorns chance. So how many of that? That's 4. That's 5 different modifiers. Pick an Omega tier 3 helmet and only got 1 luck. Yeah. Ruby. We could Ruby it or we could Void. It is Soulbound, yeah, but I like Soulbound. It's because I die, you see. Do we want to throw it under the Void Orb? It would be really sad to lose the CDR or the strength, but it's like a little bit all over the place, isn't it? Come on, get the knockback resistance. Yes! Took the knockback resistance. Toughness, okay. Took the thorns. Okay, I'm happy with that. I don't care about thorns. Reach. Reach is quite nice. We have seen Reach be very powerful in the mines. Maybe I stop there. Maybe I stop there. That's a pretty damn good chest plate. That's a common plus rolled. I didn't invest much in that. It's all over the place, but that's kind of what I like. I like to have a little bit of everything. Oh, the stream is lagging again? God dang it, man. Come on, Twitch. I see 2 reach. Yeah, I'm checking the down checker. I'll be right back, chat. It would be good if Twitch themselves, like Soundgun. No. I just went for a cheeky pee. It would be good if Twitch themselves had like was honest about, you know, we're having issues right now. But according to Downchecker, there is massive issues on Twitch right now. So it's not me. It's not me. Yeah, so this is what the chestplate ended up, and I'm fine with throwing 1 ruby on this, hoping to imbue it. It did not work. I'm fine with drawing one more. I mean, they're just super rare. Damn. Damn. Okay. Well, it didn't break at least. Yeah, it's some high rolls and some like low rolls. The problem is it doesn't have any direction. But I quite like that, honestly. The chest plates that I've been running there are also, I mean, that's 18% CDR, but you know. You know what I mean. Do I plate this luck helmet a little bit? Even though I have a better one? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little cheeky 10. So I really want to run down one more, chat. I thought that was well fun, but I don't know if we can, if Twitch is going to continue to have issues. You know? Because I don't want to be in that stressful situation again. Don't want you guys to miss things. We're back, we can. Yeah, but what if it goes again? Like, you know? Oh, we should Vutax up the axe, by the way. Definitely down to Vutax this up. Soulbound. Oh, that's a bad roll. Wait, maybe I void here. Maybe I void here, actually. Damn! The one thing that I liked. And it took a repair. Ah! What the heck was that? +1 haste. This axe is cursed. Oh, attack AoE. Okay. Leech. Stun attack chance. Attack damage. And attack speed. Void again. What was that it took? Withering Cloud. Another repair though. Pog. Pagman. AoE damage. Pag. Pag. Pagman. Oh, that's good. Another repair though. Let's go. Ah, it took away something good as well. There we go. Okay, now it's in a good state. It's in a good state. It's in a good state. Rejuvenate Cloud. Hell yeah. It's a cursed axis. I'll stop. It's true. But I just crafted a stack. No, almost a stack of Vutax. Soulbound. Fatal Strike chance. That's nice, actually. That's really good. Oof. It's a big boy. It's a big boy, chat. Can we get like a chaining on this boy? Can we get like a chaining or an AoE? Damn. I mean, single target damage. This axe is insane. Absolutely insane. I would have loved to get like Holy or AoE or Chaining or one of the new things on it though. But it's definitely not a bad axe. For single target damage, it's gonna be better than this one. Because of the 11% fatal strike chance and 150% fatal strike damage. That's sick. And then the attack damage. The 3 attack damage is a high roll. Eternal for sure, yeah. I don't have more rubies, so I can't do a ruby on it. Okay, still at 28,000. Should we try? We try another run? of the same thing. Hashtag chaining. Yeah, it's so good, dude. It's so good. Let's see. We got that backpack. Do I bring another backpack in? Oh, we have this issue again now. Yeah, I'm gonna bring another backpack in just to be sure. Dupe the gem again, the crystal. You can't. It's whenever you dupe it once, it gets like exhausted and cloned. So for those of you who missed it, this is the one we ran down. Unfortunately, because of I blame the stress of Twitch going down. I couldn't really focus down ancients in the end, so exploration didn't do anything. But yeah, it went really well. And I'm 100% down to do another one. An ancient vault with treasure, hoard, and gilded. Okay. Do we have everything we need? I think so. I think we are good to go. Wait a little. Yeah, but it's just going to keep going up and down. Oh, wow. I do not have very many people watching. I suppose that they disappeared during the thing. Adds +2 strength, so basically a 34 damage axe without enchants. Wait, this axe didn't add... Oh, no, this axe added haste. Yeah, not strength. The chestplate added the strength. Which is, I mean, don't get me wrong, strength is big. But I would probably have preferred anything else in that slot. I would probably have preferred haste as well. Terror Shatter? Yeah, I mean, I'm not looking for a mine here. But we got the Terror Shatter with us. I should probably repair the magnets. Look, I expect Twitch to bug out again, probably. But I'm really in the mood for running this house, vault down. And hopefully it doesn't mess up the VOD. Maybe it does, actually. Is it a bad idea? My Ice Fire still here, is excited for the Ancient Vault. Well, we've run down 4 now, I think. It's about quality, not quantity. Yeah, but the quality is dropped with the frames. Okay, whatever, dudes. For you who are here, we're doing this. Alright, 7-0. Pagbands. Pagban. It was so fun to run it. It was so fun to run it. What level is the Terror Shatter? A grade at like 40%. Run it and take the cords yourself. Should do that anyway, to be honest. 7850, 4100 pirate room. There we go. There we go. Oh. The lag in the beginning here, though, is due to the vault generation. Come on, vault, let's go. Timer is not going, so it's fine. We're good. Good to go. Not quite. Almost. Keep your eyes peeled for Eternals. Still here and lurking. This is an awesome stream to get distracted from my corona diagnosis. Thanks, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that, Ariani. Yeah, just lurk and chill and stuff. No, I think I meant I lost viewers due to the Twitch thing. I mean, who knows what numbers are correct when they are having server issues, like, you know. wonder if I can... I felt like I was doing very well in the other one as well. I wonder if I can beat 500 VODs. Probably gonna be pretty tricky. Oh dear. Dear Mr. Bass Boy. But you know, when you're in the zone, you're in the zone. Triple rare. Oh. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I think Peter stocked his restaurant, by the way, after I traded him the Hunter's Eye. So he used them to make mystery stews. Let's go, baby, let's go. You guys still don't know who I'm quoting when I'm saying that. It's a streamer, and it's a male streamer. Okay, this time I mark here. Oh. I should just mute the stream, put on some music, and then just focus 100% on looting chests. Finally lunchtime. Wait, where are you? Where are you? In Australia? I hate fire. Hate being on fire in Minecraft. It's so distracting. Yeah, I'm not used to time zones at this hour. I don't usually stream this hour. Oh, it's so satisfying. It's unbelievable. This must be the goal for every Vault Hunter, to get to the point where you can insta-mine gilded chests and just build crystals like this. Besides, we pulled 20 echo gems in the last one. Jameski, thank you for the tier 2 for 6 months, dude. Welcome back. Okay, we skip pirate rooms. Oh. Skip this room too. Damn. Ah, it's stopping many issues. Lunchtime in LA. Oh, okay. You guys back? I can see that I'm dropping frames again. Maybe if you guys can hear me again, moderators could like let people know that Twitch are having issues. Also, how can a tech company as big as Twitch have this many issues for this long? Like, it's been almost an hour of them having these issues. That's a long time in a business that moves at 150 miles an hour. But I'm looting, I'm looking, haven't found an ancient yet. Lucky gear back? Yeah, I'm running full luck gear. I would love to find an ancient in here. I have a feeling we got a cheeky Ariani or My Eyes Fire standing around the corner somewhere. Oh. Or a Coit. Dear Coit, I am sorry. I'm sorry for I missed you. But you are now clipped. Twitch is very poor right now. Yeah, there's some issues with it. We're good though, we're good. We haven't dropped frames in a while now. I am not really talking because I don't know when you can hear me or not. And I'm focusing on the 500 plus challenge. I'm sorry. What a streamer. Just sits here and breaks chests. It's ASMR though. Can go under the ASMR section on Twitch. Next to the ear-licking weirdos. I mean, content creators. Because it's not suggestive or anything like that, right? It's just art. It's just, you know, let people content create. It's content creation. But I'm not judging. Ain't gonna be judgy. Maybe a little bit, but, you know. Don't know why I'm breaking this. There's like 5 gear pieces in there. Come on, let me get an ancient. Omega. Epic. Worth. Also getting quite a few vault ingots from the Gilded Boys. Did I just level up from breaking chests? The hell? We dropped any more frames? No, we've been good for like the past 4 minutes. Twitch can't handle amazing content. Tissy. I mean, fair enough. I mean, they do have a lot of data going through their servers and stuff, but I feel like they're a big corporation. It's like Amazon backing them up. They have a lot of money. They should be able to have a lot of people helping out with things like this. I don't know, but I like running my own servers. iskall85. I get super stressed out if we get like downtime longer than 30 minutes. And that's nothing in compared to the size of our corporation. The one thing that's really fun with this crystal is that we created this crystal today, copied it today, and running it down immediately. Like, we don't save it, we just decide, you know, close to perfect, let's go. Quite enjoy that. I think that there's been too little of that lately. It's too much hoarding crystals and like planning ahead. Don't get me wrong, like the Holy Grail requires planning. And should be planning. But it's nice to just like, you know, just run it down. Here we go again. Pog. I haven't actually lost any frames. Hold on. Is it gone for people? I haven't actually lost any frames this time. $35.8 at the moment. My cooldown is so bad without the chest plate. Ancient? Nope. Okay, maybe... Nah. I was gonna say maybe we speed for an ancient, but nah. All good, all fine. Okay, okay, thank you, chat. I'm a bit, like, focused anyway, so, you know. I don't really know what to say. I've become, like, a bad streamer. Streamer that don't talk. There's actually quite a few streams that I come across when I browse Twitch that has like a big text all over the screen saying microphone off. The funny thing is, like, you have microphone off, which is cool. Like, I appreciate that because it's just gamers wanting to game. Some people have like 1,000 viewers, right? But why do you have the text all over the screen so that the one thing you're actually doing, you're gaming, you're showing game footage, is not actually showing? Because you have a big white text saying no microphone today. What's up, John Singh? How you doing, dude? Haven't seen an ancient vault run before. How do you find ancients? They are in cryo chambers inside the rooms. We made this one into a special boy though, so we're looking for more. I'm focusing more on like looting. We spent a lot of resources on these 2 crystals because we duped it. And I mean, we're not making back the 300 echo gems that it costed us, but hopefully we're trading it for like other things. Maybe if Pete... I wonder actually if Pete dupes a CPR vault, does he net echo from it? He probably does. He should probably dupe every CPR vault that he does. He can probably, as an Echo Hunter, net echo. A professional would have, of course, done the calculations for that before introducing echo crystals. But I didn't. We got 20 echo gems from the last one. We got 509 Vutax shards. 6,000 or 5,900 Volt Dust. The Vutax shards are huge. Because this is a resource that everyone needs on the server. Everyone wants. So you can't like easily trade it. feel like I odds-wise should come across an ancient across these two vaults just by running through the rooms. But at the same time, I also know that the ancients understand. They know that I need to greed. Kamikaze said so, and is clearly a spokesperson for every ancient out there. Eight minutes 50, okay. I've had a lot of these rooms. $780, $50, $40, $100 exit pirate room. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I feel like it helps to know what type of room it is. Just because I always get confused. Oof. The mega sound. I always get confused when I get to it. I should be coming around to my pillar here pretty soon. Didn't actually check what direction I was heading. Feel like this is a good boy. Can you co-op an ancient vault, chat? I actually don't know. And what happens? Like, what ancients does it pick the list from? You can't, okay. What's your current archetype? I am currently in Glass Cannon. Mods, did you make a command for the armor link? Because I feel like that's a very valuable thing. Not that I don't want to answer these questions. I'm just saying that way viewers can always grab like the quick link and stuff. Because I do that when I watch Pete, for example, or H-Bomb, or Jardoon. I go in and check what they're currently spec'd into. There it is. Nice. I-85 armor. Can the command not be a little bit better? Like, just exclamation mark gear. I-85 armor. That's a tough one to remember. I mean, thank you for adding a command. I mean, the command is a pretty weird command, but I appreciate it. Didn't mean to come off as ungrateful. 6 minutes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I gotta speed up, chat. I gotta speed up. I'm gonna shut up now. Whoa. Oh no, we're dropping vault gear. Hold up. Wow, this room was fantastic. Oh, my cooldown is so bad. Stop! Stupid. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We've filled an entire backpack with gear. Let's go. Let's go. Last time it wasn't emptied. Sorry, Bees. Sorry, Puffy. I do apologize. I didn't mean it. We still haven't dropped more frames. Pog. Let's go. I mean, it was like this when I was in my base as well for a while. 446. Cheeky cobblestone. Because that's important. Don't want to dash, don't want to dash, don't want to dash. Gotta do this. Otherwise the gear may not follow. Maybe I start heading back, and I thought that I would come across the room here, but maybe I'm too discombobulated. In Swedish we call this good. It's amazing. This is, I mean, in any language. ASMR, excite, becoming rich. That straight hurt. Okay. Let me see. 7850. So we have passed by a mile. And then 4100. Okay, let's yeah, I'm gonna make a turn here. Gotta dump some stuff again. Oh my goodness, there's so much good stuff. Stupid enchanted books everywhere. 7850. $4,100. I'm very scared at looking over at chat and seeing, oh, you missed the Eternal again. You just walked right past. You know what? It was Coit or Megalith again. Those who you've missed before. Also, do you know how hard it is for a Greed Skull to stop? To just realize that, damn, I gotta get out. I reckon if I was playing Vault Hunters alone, I would probably, like, off stream, I'd probably forget about getting out. Like, I'd probably unalive so many times from just, like, overcommitting myself. $41, what did I write down? 4,100. I don't want it to end, chat. I really don't want it to end. This was it, I think. Yep. Okay, let me quickly check this room here. Nothing. Nothing. I gotta go. Damn! 7-0 chat! GG! I would love watching an Iskall one-player Vault Hunter YouTube series. Yep, that is in the works. That's in the plans. That's in the plans. 100%. I'm gonna do that. I'm just, I'm a little bit thrown off by the Mojang update. Coming so soon. Okay, chat. Whoo! Let's got anxiety. Let's start with getting the gear out, the big boy pieces. So this was just the scrappy, right? Scrappy plus. Ooh, dudes, we started with some good rolls there. They go in there, and then... Wait, do I have to make... This is incredible. This is absolutely incredible. How much gear are we collecting? Hell yeah. So much gear, oh my goodness. Yep. Okay, we're looking for the blue things. That's the best things we can get right now. I'm gonna need another tier 3 scrappy box over here. And I'm gonna need to clean my base up again. Handling gear, like in these quantities, it's not a trivial task. Hope you can appreciate that, chat. Scrappy plus. Come on, blue. Oh! Double common plus. Double common plus. When I've been watching Pete's streams, I don't ever see him get this much vault gear and stuff out of his gilded chests or gilded runs. Chat, did I do extraordinarily well? Do I pat myself on the back for the performance? Or is it really just a big brain thing with ancient vaults and treasure? Yes, sir. I mean, look at this. This is a tower. A tower of power. This is the identified stuff we did last stream. This is what we found since. In terms of tier 2 stuff. Which, by the way, I'm still wearing tier 2. So, like, a lot of these pieces are probably on par or better than what I had. We saw that when we identified stuff. Specifically, like, the idols. We're gonna have to dedicate a stream again to just vault gear. There's so much potential. But scrappy tier 3 is for the most part better than the tier 2 stuff. Scrappy plus and boom. Okay, now the big question is, do we have 510 or more VODs in here? Ah, we did it, chat. Oh my goodness. We did so much better. What? We had 2,000 bronze last time. We have 2,900 now. We had 510 VODs, shards 558. We have 37 vault ingots last time. We have 68 now. Holy crap. Vault diamonds, vault essence. You put scrappy plus in the scrappy box, I think. Did I? Nope. Maybe in the other one. Oh my goodness, though. Okay, how did we do with the echo gems? 33 echo gems, 37 black opals. I'm starting to like this way of feeling. I'm starting to like the Pete way of feeling. Holy crap! The Tower of Power. You'd be rich now. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. What about this stuff? Oh my. Oh my. We can level up some Eternals. Holy crap. Hell yeah. I think it definitely helps a lot with the vault, with the luck gear that I have as well. Of course. All right. Get these out. PogChamp. 244 nugs. Yeah. You know what I want to do now? You guys gonna hate this. But you know what I want you know what I want to do now, chat? You're not gonna like this, chat. This is not your favorite part. Oh no. Spending time? 17,000 volt dust. How many diamonds do I have? Okay, we have a healthy amount. Yeah. Again, I mean, I can only copy it once. I need to craft up. Wait. I don't really want to do this, actually, because netherite scrap can be in... why does this not work? How do I do a netherite ingot? Netherite scrap can be in the thing. Oh my goodness, it's expense. That's expense. Okay. Netherite scrap, I mean, can be in the thing. Oh, should we spin the wheel, chat? How about some pants today? How are we looking for our tier 3 memes? We got common pants with chest rarity. I like these pants. Chestplate, which is the most expensive thing. I think we have the best item of. I feel like it's the helm meme again. Or boots. Why don't I have better boots? I thought that I had found better boots. We got chest rarity boots there. Roll all the tier 3s first. True. Very true. Except for the scrappy ones. Land Omega helmet here, that would be huge. Common chest plate. Nah. Chest rarity. 27% chest rarity. That's a high roll. It's 1 to 40. It's 1 to 40%. 27% is big. Oh, and of course it's an Idona. It's a good Idona, though. 4 pre-rolls and 6 levels. Poison immunity. I may put that there. Both of them were Idonas. Ugh. Alright, let me do this correct. So all of these are Scrappy Plus. That was a pretty big pull. Not good enough, though. Seven levels. How many levels? 7 levels too. Okay, nothing better than common. Is this a target for reroll these 2 helmets? Reforge? Nah. Then I'd rather craft first. Yeah, then I'd rather craft first. Let's do a helmet. Let's craft on a helmet. We're gonna hit a tier 3 helmet here. Okay? Here we go, chat. How many have we crafted? We're definitely over 50. We're definitely over 50 without hitting. We are within the range of the... There it is! There it is! Huge. Woo! Okay, okay, boots. I feel like we're still within the range-ish. We've crafted almost over 100. Bag. Man. Bag, man. Yes! It's our day today, chat. Whew! Alright, boots first. Because helmet is more fun. Oh, come on, they're rare. Jump boost. 20% parry, though. Chat. They are pretty bad armor-wise. You say reforge, but 20% parry on one gear piece. You say reforge, but 20% parry on one gear piece. Hold on. What level am I? 56. Oh, we better not take damage. Oof. I don't know. Do I really re-roll them? Okay, let's roll the helmet first. Let me think about it. Okay, epic. I like the pre-rolls. It's got pretty low base armor though. Let me get my comparison out here. Oh, here's the helmet we have. We do have a good helmet. What am I talking about? We have a luck helmet. And I guess Heavy Crown of Luck is what we have. We do have a good helmet. Jump boost almost useless with Botania stuff. True. But it's 20% parry. 20% parry. Like, to roll double like that is hard. But, I mean, the rest of it is not great. So, yeah, okay. You know what I want to do? And this is going to be a bit of a pain. How can I get rarity out? Everything has rarity on them and everything has chest on it. I need to find chest rarity boots. Do I have a pair of chest rarity boots? I want to try and reroll both with chest rarity. And build like a magic find set. Did I not put in the stuff here? Maybe I left it over at the armory, because I know we pulled some of them. Okay, hold on. It's in the crate from the last stream. Yeah, but I may have... Did I leave them here? Oh, I left them here. Wait, this was the burn pile, though. I didn't go through this yet. Did I carry the chest home? We have so much gear. These are all for sale. These are all the tier 1 stuff we still have. Oh, is it in here? Okay, we got chest rated there. We got one pair of chest rated boots. We may have to identify a lot of stuff. Come on. Damn! Oh, that hurts. Alright, you know what we gotta do then? we gotta pull some boots out. Pull the rare boots out. Man, I get a headache from playing with this UI scale. I can't see anything. Come on. Ooh, Omega boots. There's a chest rarity. I am not very rich with jewels though. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Go one. Go one. Okay. Anything else? Nope, not really. So... yes. I got great organization here. Look, this is the garbage chest. These we can probably maybe possibly sell. They go in the shop. And these are the boys we are re-rolling. Alright, here we go. Tier 3 guaranteed chest rarity. Rolls 1 to 40%. Come on. Ooh. They're mega. They're mega, chat. We want to see above 25%. That's when it starts to get high. 23%. They're good though. They're very good. Double resistance. 10% CDR. 11 armor. I think Omega roll 8 to 12, says Alan. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pre-rolls and 7 levels. I think they're very good. I think they're very good. Okay, let's roll some high rolls. That's a low roll. 4 to 8. Durability. Okay, we'll take Dura. We'll take Dura. We don't hate on Dura here. 1 armor is a low roll. 8% increased damage is not bad. Feather feet, I mean, sure. 3 armor is a high roll. So you want to keep the rare over these? Okay, fair enough. They got 15 armor right now. Give me a CDR roll. CDR or health? CDR or health? No parry. I would trade the armor toughness for CDR. I would trade the feather feet for CDR. But otherwise, these boots are made for walking. $15 armor. Okay, alright. 256. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good, chat. Feels pretty good. I like the Dura rolls. I really do. Okay. I would etch these. 100% I would etch these. What are we gonna name them? Omega boots of looting. Looting is the chest rarity suffix. Omega boots of looting. Whoo! Helmet X, chat. Do we reroll or do we Wu-Tax first? I mean, it's only 9 base. Hold on. I did not have a helmet with chest rarity, I don't think. I'm gonna have to check. Head. Tier. It's gonna show only tier 2s. I was wrong, okay. Or we could roll it with, try and get luck on it. Maybe that's better. There's the chest rarity one. There's a cheeky little luck hat. There's damage increase as well. Luck and hope for chest rarity? Yeah. Yeah, okay. The problem when we do this though is that, I mean, it's the same. It's the same no matter what we do. Okay, we got it. Okay. Oh! It's Omega. It's Omega. There's a higher chance that it has night vision or water breathing than luck, though. It's got water breathing. Damn. It does, however, have 7 levels. It does have 12% CDR, which is almost perfect. 7 health, almost perfect. It's got fatal strike chance. I can try and void it and get water breathing off, but 11 base armor is good as well. Oh, knockback resistance is a bad start. Thorns, is it gonna be an annoying boy? 8% parry. It lacks direction, dude. Thorns, more thorns. It's actually a very good thorns helmet at the moment because it also has parry. I'm fine with voiding this. This rolled opposite of the boots. Everything I like don't care for. It's a good thorns hat, don't get me wrong. What should take like CDR? Nope, it took a fatal strike chance though. Don't know what it took there. It still hasn't taken the knockback resistance though. Armor toughness it took. Okay, 1 knockback resistance gone. Still no repairs. What did it take? A Dura roll? No, thorns. Thorns damage. Okay! Okay, it's in a good state. It's honestly in a good state. It's honestly in a good state here. CDR is there and health is there. And parry, I do like the 8% parry. Not a single repair taken. So toughness back. 14 health. Damn. Oof, 16% parry. Wither immunity. Oh, it took poison immunity before. 11% increased damage. Much better. Much better for sure. This is not a bad helmet. But unfortunately it lacks the chest rarity. So this would be for a parry health set. It's a very good tank helmet, I agree. With ward, imagine the yellow hearts you get with this and barrier. No armor rolls though. This is very true. No armor rolls. But it has high base armor. The luck helmet is better. I mean, the luck helmet is better for that set, right? I remember that we have etchings now. We do need to build different sets. Gotta organize this a bit better. Where's the crown? There's the crown. This is better for the for this set here. Oh man, I mean we got these pants are part of this at the moment. Chest rarity set, luck set. This I pair here, right? Tanky set. Tanky damage set. Does it mean that we have to try and pull a chest plate perfected? Chat, does it mean that I have to craft more? Is that what you guys are saying? Chest rarity would be so good with luck. Yeah. That's what we're trying to do. The boots are for chest rarity set. Alright, well if you guys say that I have to, I mean, you know. Let's get some music up in here. This sounds like an ad. Netherite. Okay, this is expense. It's so big to just pull one. I guarantee you I can sell these though. I can sell the perfected chest plates. Oh, we did it! We got one. That wasn't too bad. 100 ingots or so. Puffy with 100 bits saying, I've fallen asleep partly when playing and you're still on and going strong with the stream. Really want that milk a cow, don't you? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Today, for the price of all the loot you gathered ever, one perfect piece of armor for free. That's right. For free, you can spend everything. What did it land as? It actually landed with strength again. But this is not a beautiful sight, is it? This is not a bad chestplate, don't get me wrong. It's not a bad chestplate, but this is not the sight that we're looking for. Do we reroll this with chest rarity, or do we reroll it with luck chestplate? Or like, because we have a chest rarity here. But we could also do the luck thing. Potion or rarity? Rarity? Really? Everyone is like pre the rarity? I mean, we need luck on it for it to be in that set. So no, I'm gonna reroll it with a potion effect and hope and pray. I'ma do it. Luck is a lower chance than chest rarity. Epic again. Strength, damn. Oh, and it has chest rarity. 22% chest rarity. Huh. 1218. This is not bad. It's not a bad start. It's not a bad start, chat. Some Dura. Some reach. Some knockback resistance. Is this where I start voiding? The only thing I care about here is the chest rarity. I'm fine with pulling everything else off. I actually wanted to pull off strength, because then we have chance for luck. Pull off Dura. Pull off Dura. Come on, man! CDR, okay. Armor toughness gone. Knockback rest gone. Nice. Ooh. Okay, now it just got interesting. 18% damage increase. What did it just pull off? CDR? Damn. Okay. Armor toughness took a repair there. 7 health. Soulbound. 8% parry. CDR. Dura is good. Knockback resistance. Resistance as well. Where are my armor rolls at, dudes? Where be my armor rolls at? I like the CDR coming back though. I feel like because it only has 2 more repairs. I don't know if it competes here though. I don't know if it competes. This is kind of in a weird spot, this chestplate. This may just be a chestplate we run down now and use now as a just ordinary chestplate. Potentially. Does this mean I have to craft 1 more chestplate? Only 12 armor? I mean, still pretty sick. Just leave it and try another piece, yeah. Yeah, you can only reforge once. Oh! What? Bagman. Am I Pete today or what's going on? Bagman. Okay, epic. Damn, the strength is really here today. 13 armor on this guy. Nothing really that I like except the 13 armor, so you guys win this time. Let's go try and chest rarity this time. Oh, it landed on rare. 26% chest rarity, 12 armor, no rolls. Wow. I know it's just rare, but what? I know it's just rare, but come on. It's a pretty big boy. 26% chest rarity, 30% fatal strike damage sneaking in, 2 reach, 12 base, 2.1 toughness. I mean, give me luck. Do we void here? I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad chestplate. It's just... We have enough repairs. It's not going to take the chest rarity, right? It's not going to take the chest rarity. It's not going to take the chest rarity, nor the fatal strike chance, nor the 7 health, right? It took 5% resistance. I can live with that. It took something else in the good area. It also cost a repair. Took damage. Took fatal strike damage. How about we take down knockback resistance, eh? Or armor toughness. I'm fine with that too. Okay. %, increased damage. Thorns. Thorns. Dura. Dura. Don't push it. What else am I gonna do with it though? If I could get another armor roll on this, or luck roll, this would be insane for the for this set here, for the chest rarity set. But I guess it's a good start. You know what I realized though? These pants, they're nice and all, but I mean, I feel like we can do better. Look at how many pants we have with chest rarity. Look, like if I take If I just take a random pair of pants here and just jewel them, obviously these will give me chest rarity, you know? See? Told you. That's a sign. What is this? My eyes fire with the 100 bits saying, thank you for the ancient walls, Iskall. I will stay freezing in my cry chamber until you find me. I'll give you a big hug when I find you, though. Coffee B24, thank you for the tier 2 for 5 months, 4 months poke. Happy to have the opportunity to catch the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Coffee. Puffy with the 100 bits. Oh, I already got that. Tim Roy, thank you for the 100 bits saying, I finally noticed that one of the recent patches included bigger vaults. Thank you for the entertainment today while I updated the tracker I shared last month. I've shared the upload version of Vault Hunt subreddit if anyone is interested in trying it out. Nice, cool. Can't believe that we pulled another perfected tier 3. Epic. I mean, see here's an issue, chat. You know, we kind of want to reforge these boys, but they also have 8 levels. They also have 5 pre-mods and 8 levels. That's 13 things. You know what I mean? I think I wasn't gonna do this, but I think it's time that we break down our wars. You know? You know what I mean, chat? I feel like we gotta break down some wars. Three in a row? Wasn't it just 2 in a row? I mean, you know, just 2 in a row. I think it was just 2. I wasn't gonna do this until we'd run a CPR, but I can get 2 new Vein Miner flasks. Not a problem. My lovely Scallium. Lovely Benny boy. Dear Sparkle Teen. Ashium. Fun Swede. My dear Black Opals, please give me luck with Black Opals. Hashtag Jardun tonight. So, to remind you all who joined later, Jardun has agreed, the Cheeserson has agreed with a deal, right? He has said that if He's gonna run a poll on his stream. Should Iskall have his blue cow? Or purple cow, sorry. Don't tell him that I said it was blue. If that poll is majority yes, he's gonna give it to us. So we have an opportunity to be cheesing the cheeserson. Now this is a rare occasion in life. And I get that a lot of you are not at the age where you understand the value of this yet. But if you got the chance, which you may just get once per lifetime, to cheese the cheeserson, you gotta take it, chat. It's just how it is. If you can cheese a cheese, you're a winner. I'd like to go as far as saying you're a winner. If you can cheese a cheeserson, you're a winner. Where's the sad music? Can't do that again. So I urge you to take that opportunity. It may only come once. Alright, this is going to be a little bit of a problem. This is going to be a very tall tower. And, no, I have my magnet. It may break, though. Oh, no, we're done. Okay. Empty. Green. Let's go. Fortune. Fortune. Here we go, chat. It's quite satisfying to think that I have collected every one of these ores inside a vault. Every single piece. Yeah, that was very anti-pog, those echoes. Gamba on ores. I'd never know what to gamba for ores. It's like too much to keep track of. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I feel like we are there with an Omega Pog actually. We are probably actually there with an Omega Pog, chat. 4 echoes though. 4 from 3 ores. Ugh. 55 black opals feel a bit low. But I want to see now. So obviously it helped to run those gilded runs as well. How many opals do we need for an Omega Pog? Someone must know this now by heart. $324. Exactly 85 Iskall85 coincidence? I think not. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. We have enough to make an Omega Pog in terms of player gems. But it's the black opal that we're lacking. Okay, so where were we? Where were we? We were at a very, very difficult state here. I feel like I need to roll these chats because they have, again, they have 5 pre-mods and 8 levels. We can hit chest rarity. We like the increased damage, by the way. Oh, that's nice. Are we gonna hit any armor rolls today? I don't even know. 7% resistance, I think we got there. Soulbound. 12% CDR. There's the chest rarity. I told you. I said we're gonna hit chest rarity. So the helmet doesn't have chest rarity. That bugs me. It does have luck though. How about we try some more helmets? Void? No, I think they're fine. I think the pants are fine. We definitely don't have the odds on our side now though. Come on. Pag. Again, I can sell all of these things. I'm fairly certain. Pete Cam. Hey, we haven't needed it. We've been okay. Bag. Oh, come on, dude. It's something with helmets, you know? It's something with helmets. We may roll a few of these ourselves just to see if we can get a 2 luck. We're almost out now. Come on! Pag. Damn. You know what? It's fair enough. It's fair enough. It's absolutely fair enough. We've had the luck on our side. Crafting table for luck. That's silly, dude. That's silly. If I void these, the only things that I don't like are the 4 first one. Armor toughness, thorns damage, knockback resistance. I love the fact that they have 21% increased damage. I love the fact that they got fatal strike chance. I love the 12% dura. I guess we can void once. But what am I looking for? Armor, I guess. But we're quite okay. Like, the boots are so strong in armor that it's like, you know. It took fatal strike. Damn. Oh, it took knockback. Oh, it actually took knockback. An armor roll. Dura roll. Armor roll. Toughness roll. I like the Dura roll. I don't like the toughness roll though. One more. Took a Dura roll. Okay. There's an armor. They're good. They're better now. I mean the total armor with this set. Let's see. Alright. Let's maybe first make it so we can wear it. Toughness may be useless, to be honest. That's not how toughness works. Yeah, in a way it is, I guess. What level am I? 256. Holy crap, there's a lot on this. Hello there. Look at the leggings poking through. It's like I got my pockets inside out. My pockets are inside out, dudes. They're hanging out. Toughness is crit mitigation, yeah. Yes, it is, Rothgar. It is. It is. It's hard to calculate, though. Because, of course, if you have higher armor, you take down the total damage. But it's the damage difference that toughness does. Okay, so we are at 53 armor with this set, chat. I repeat. 53 armor. And we have got 69% chest rarity. Bag. Bag bad. We also have a high thorns chance. Our fatal strike sucks. Only 1 luck though. Only 31% CDR. That's actually quite low. And 26% resistance. Any idols to roll? True. We haven't really built any idols. So, chat, can you remind me one difference between idols between tier 3 and tier 2? Is that the chest rarity can be 40% on a tier 3 idol? And we got a couple of scrappy boys that we could roll up here. I'd rather roll these than the tier 2s. 9 armor toughness is useless, 7 is max. No, we've changed the vanilla values. I mean, in vanilla, 20 armor is max, for example. Here, 100 armor is max. Tier 2 is 1 to 20, okay. 1, 2 Vendys, 3 Idona. Come on, man. Mining fatigue immunity is always good, though. Ooh. Well, hello there. Hello there, Wendy. Hello there, Wendy. Hold on. Let me do this. I think all of these can go in here. Oh, chat. Oh. Good Wendy boy. Yeah, I feel like Banished Soul. I have 1. Okay. Okay. Good start. Kinda want a CDR roll. Kinda feel like I need a CDR roll here. And immunity is also good. The Withering Cloud is garbage. Slowness immunity is good. CDR roll. Attack damage, damn. Why are you up? Hello to you too, good sir. 1 more idol in the chest, Iskall. Oh, I missed 1. True. Oh, it's another Wendy. We like that. And then we got another one here. Oh, that's a garbage. That's... Oof. Just want to go burn this immediately. Knockback resistance, attack speed, and 5% res. That's much better, but... Ugh. What the... Oh, sorry. Burn. He does not know that you're live. What do you mean? Wait, is he live? He's not live. He's not live. He's not streaming. You gonna be streaming? I was thinking maybe I could do you a favor and raid. You know? I was gonna, but maybe I stream another thing for a bit. No! What do you mean? Playing Vault Hunters may get you stuff like this one day. They are so insane, it's incredible. Jordan the chicken! Oh no, dude. One day I'll be a big tier 3 boy. I'll give you a present. Hold on. It's a pity present for Jardoon. He's so toxic, dude. What do you mean take cow? I won't take the cow. No. Damn. Damn! Come on! Okay. Whatever. He gets one less mistress too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Wait, one more thing. One more thing, chat. Hold on. Okay. He doesn't understand, he's confused. Here's the ultimate flex, chat. Oh, can this stupid thing... Damn, I can't screenshot it. They don't have soulbound, these boots, by the way. Don't want to die with them. Okay. Here, we'll put this in the chest as well, chat. It's a problem. Oh. Today's been a good day, chat. Today's been a great day. Yo, listen, we got some really good stuff. I feel like this is a great start. I'm still not satisfied with the helmet because I want one that has luck and chest rarity. I'm also not fully satisfied with the chest plate. But I've proven today that we can do a lot of stuff. We can run naked vaults, but one thing that I feel proud of is the fact that running these gilded vaults is very, very beneficial for us. We do have to do one thing though. I'm gonna spend a healthy 2 stacks of echoes on a crystal, and to do that I need a crystal, so let's go and get some quartz real quick. I want to complete this boyo. We need a new echo crystal basically. Why only 190? 2 stacks, 128. Maths is hard. Funny story, actually. I was at a shop once and the price was like 1 for 64 crowns, not dollars. And I was so proud. I was like, oh, okay, so I can get 4 for 256. I was very quick. And then I realized why. Minecrafter, hi. Damn, did I bring... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I come prepared. But it was like one of those proud moments where I was like, I should not know this that quick. And then I realized why. It was big pog. I need to set up mechanism because we can actually automate quartz, which would be amazing to do. And it's kind of the main reason I took mechanism. Of course, we want the atomic disassembler, but I don't feel too bad about, or I don't feel too excited about, or too stressed about the atomic disassembler at the moment, because we got haste today. Felt like that was a huge pull, the max haste. So, automating quartz is something I want to do. Damn. Missed. Yeah, dude. And the way we do that, by the way, is we've looked at this before, but we gotta enrich blocks of quartz, and to get that we can enrich smooth quartz. So it's a two-step process. And smooth quartz we have income of from our statues. Poor fox. What, did I kill a fox? It's a fire dog, dude. They're evil. Fox! Man, you need to get your eyes checked. It's an evil fire dog. It's okay. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Poor cake. Damn. Okay, 747. I realized I'm doing this with fortune as well, so it's very beneficial. Ouch. It's not a fire dog, it's a hellhound, iskall. Jeez, okay, sorry nerd. Cake, that's clearly a marshmallow. Isn't it called marshmallows? Doesn't people call it marshmallow? Alright, let's see how far we get here. 63. 49, that's not bad. 73, that's a low roll, I think. Feel like spending a little bit. So 64 gem bundle is 30 player gem. 55 is 128. Can I do 100? Not bombing night? Why not? I had the most bombing night. Can I do 100 player gems today, chat? Wait, let me do some maths in my head. If I do... That's 32, plus 32 is 64, plus 32 is 96. Is that 100? That gives me 256 Echo gems. That's 100, right? 20, 64, 84, plus 16, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pog! I like Pete's shop. I just want to get this Echo Crystal to be like close to 85%. It's at 73%. 73. 73, damn. 73. I mean, it's only 27% chance to succeed. Come on. Okay, we add 10. 76. We had 25. 84. Okay. Let's get it to 85. I'm gonna say 5 is correct. Yes! Pog. So I still want to copy this crystal. You want a sub, Iskall? I'm good. Spend it on someone that you don't have to ask. Space Trooper John, thank you so much for the 45 months, dude. Very late stream. Yeah, well, I mean, we've just been going for a while. Seriously, though, are you gonna stream? Because I'm about to end. Hi, caramba. Hopefully we'll fail.
Hello.
Is that seriously what you say? Hopefully we'll fail. Ay. Oh, do we do any shard gambling? Yeah, we can do a little bit of shard gambling. Oh, that's wrong. No, we're fine. Wasn't active. Ooh. Ooh. Lemon was the best pull. Hunter's Eye was good. Ah, he's gone live.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is Jardoon speaking.
What a time. Let's see.
Remember, chat. Remember.
What's up, everybody?
Jardoon has agreed.
Up to you guys today. To
If he
save
votes,
Purple Cow.
no. If we vote yes
Purple Cow is in danger.
on his stream, I get Purple Cow. Okay. Take your chance to cheese the cheeserson. Thank you so much for today, chat. I've had a great time. Thank you for the $5. Bloom Unky. Thank you so much, dude. And Justice Full, thank you for the 33 months tier too. It has been insane today. Yeah, this has been one of the best streams so far. If you've just joined, please do watch the VOD. We trolled Sparklez so much today. Morgu, congratulations. We trolled Sparklez today. We ran down 2 Omega Vaults today with lots of gilded chests in them. There was Twitch had some issues today. We also crafted up some insane gear. And we set some speed record. 127, not the greatest, but still good. But we also did the big boy challenge. We ran a few vaults completely naked today. I don't want to spoil the outcome in case you missed it. But please do go and check it out. You know what? I'm going to log off with my new boots on. And we're going to go and raid CaptainSparklez. You know what to do, chat. Jomi, thank you so much for the $25. We also rescued Jomi today from the ancient vault. Thank you so much, Jomi.